morning, evening, or afternoon.
Honesty has always been our policy.
All right, guys, mic check 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? What's up, everybody? Where's all the doomers at? Where's all the bloomers at? Project Camelot hype. What's up, everybody? Hold up, we're about to push a live in a second. Give me a second. I just walked for 3 miles, guys. Are you proud of me? A true 30-plus-year-old workout. Not even run. Power walked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hydrated, stretched. Pushing it live in a second. Here we go. Walking is S tier. What's up, everybody? Beastie in the house. The 3D Sasquatch in the house. Leffins in the house. The Maker. It's my boy, the Maker. What's up, guys? What up, what up? Connor Barnes in the house. Anti-hype day 2, Sag. Dude, we pissed a lot of people off. Is that fair? Have you guys been hearing my name in your Discords? Anybody in Classic Plus Discords? Guys, we pissed a lot of people off. Oh, buddy. We have so many haters at this point, bro. We've been around long enough on the internet. All right, man. Here we go. What in the AI slop is this? Hey, Maestro. Come on now. Come on now, Maestro. Come on now, brother. Oh, there we are. Camera's kind of scuffed though. Hold up. Can't get that crotch POV. You gotta pay extra for that. Boom. Hold up. Right. Solid. Solid enough. All right, guys. Yo, welcome back to the stream, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, there's guys, I'm gonna wait for it to fill up a little bit before we start talking about anything juicy. But boy, oh boy, if I dragged my Discord from the right monitor to the left monitor and I put it here, that would be content. Let me tell you. So many people have reached out yesterday, guys, with leaks, with screenshots, with playtest screenshots. It's hard to navigate it all. Let me just say, I feel like I'm that dude now for like people reaching out with like leak stuff. I don't know. I didn't really want to be this dude. I almost feel like a Elysium era Alex Central or something. People are reaching out with crazy stuff and like actually multiple pretty legit trusted sources and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna be talking about some shit today, boys. Don't get sued like GTA, dude. What up, Tactics? I'm not under any NDA, brother. I'm free and clear, dog. I'm not part of any Blizzard Discords. Okay? No NDA. I owe them nothing. I'm free and clear. But yes, I still respect Blizzard a little bit. Like, you know, I'm not gonna like completely try to like, you know, full on spread misinformation or anything like that. But yo, welcome back to the stream, guys. Happy Wednesday, hump day. Yo, we pissed a lot of people off, guys. Our name is everywhere. People, okay. No exaggeration, man. Maybe 50 DM requests yesterday. Like new DM requests of people reaching out, like saying stuff. I haven't even gone through them all or responded to everybody. So if you reached out to me, thank you. There's so much like potential conspiracy and leak type stuff we could go over on stream today if you want. A lot of it is just for fun. I will basically just say this. There's only one thing that I know for sure. Because if I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you, the more and more people that like kind of reach out, share what they know, blah, 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 there are some conflicting information. Okay. I'm going to keep it $1.77 with you right now. But there is one thing that is outstandingly clear to me. And it's the same thing I said yesterday. Project Camelot is a new game. New game, new timeline, and it's not called Camelot. All right, my brethren. Other than that, my levels of certainty start dropping down after that. You know, I'm hearing a lot of things. It's kind of cooking my brain. But brothers, I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that people agree on, and like, just comparing notes, Camelot's a new game, boys. It's a new game. New game, no C+. Classic Plus never existed, my guys. I prefer you keep it $1.60, to be honest. Look who it is, guys. Some classic WoW royalty. Hello, Metagoblin, my liege. I love the new Metagoblin. Anyone else love the new Metagoblin? The unhinged, smoking Newports on video, just like full sending the opinions. Meta, I don't know if you can relate with this, brother, but like after a certain amount of time on the internet, bro, you just get like your screws come a little loose. You kind of stop giving a fuck. You just like slowly become more and more unhinged and fall from grace. And you just slowly get more and more haters over time, and you start to just become like a hollow, hardened husk of a human being, but you just kind of full send your opinions and you don't really care, and you're just like, yeah, what it is, what it is. Bro, I've had dildos sent to my house. What is someone gonna do to me after that? I literally had sex toys sent to my house. You know what I mean? I've been tracked down in real life, bro. Like I've fought the demons. Like, let your dong out. Bad Dragon sponsor. New Metagoblin based. So what proof do we have? C+ is a brand new separate game. I mean, dude, like if I show you my comment section, do you know how many videos are out right now? Like, dude, look at this. This is just to Cagho. I'm cool with Cagho, right? Cargo's is freaking wrong, and I'll prove it. Cargo's is freaking wrong, and I'll prove it. Look at this, dude. Cargo's is freaking wrong, and I'll prove it. If you if I type my name into YouTube right now, dude, there's we stirred up a hornet's nest, guys. Who's in C+ discords? Anybody in any C+ discords? Brother, my name is being blasphemed on these streets, my guys. Oh my god, look, another one. We've been lied to. Classic Plus is not real, featuring Cargos. Classic Plus never existed to begin with. Classic Plus never existed. Bro, there's videos everywhere, dude. Classic WoW is on fire, brothers. Classic WoW is on fires. Cagho is coming for me. You know what Cagho said to me yesterday, boys? Cagho said he's down to talk live on stream and have a little debate ski. That would be content, right? Dude, why do people hate on me so much, guys? Keep it $1.50 with me. Be honest. Is it the way I say things? Like, what is it? I'm literally just telling you the truth, man. I'm telling you, it's a new, like, I'm going to be vindicated in 3 weeks. It's a new game. I'm not claiming much else than that with certainty. It is a new game, brothers. It is a new game. It's the way you look. What's wrong with the way I look? It's because you sit with your knee up? Is that why? Is that it? Is the posture? Debate. People just perfected the art of clickbait. Dude, I think our streams are pretty fun. I think we're actually one of the realest in the game. Would you guys agree? We're literally just, I'm just keeping it $1.50 with you guys. I'm not a, yo, can I tell you something, guys? Can I ask you something? One's in the chat if you're here, if you're listening to the sound of my voice. One's, I need to make a direct connection with you. Realist in the new game? They hate on you because you live your own life, dip out when you aren't feeling it, and because they're unemployed. What up, Benjamin? Zito in the house. What's up, baby? Big Zito. It's that boy Zito. Rank 1 mage. Carried my ass in DPM. What's up, baby? Big Zito. Big Zito in the house. Big Tilly's in the house. To Maker. That's all the ones I get, dude. No one's even here. Okay, YouTube. I see YouTube. Oh my god. YouTube almost up to 200 already. Let's fucking go, boys. We're back. Yeah, I think it's partially that we just pop smoke, ghost everyone, disappear, and then pop back out of the shadows like it's Groundhog's Day. And people are like, you don't even play this game, bro. I think that's partially it. But like I said, I would argue that that's actually the normal way to play WoW. To play WoW just straight and no other games for like years in a row and not take breaks and not dip out. Like, this game is cyclical, you know? Especially for me, because I'm just a vanilla guy. What am I supposed to do? Just play vanilla forever, all day, every day, and never take breaks? Of course I have to take breaks. I think that's actually normal. What up, boys? Happy Wednesday. Welcome, boys and girls. Big stream today. Big drama alert. Lots of drama, lots of React to Andy stuff. Classic Plus Discord's on fire. I got Kagho coming for me. I got San Medina coming for me. Oh, man. WoW was a great game, but I also love other games too. That's right. We got that Street Fighter 2 Bard Core. Yeah. Yeah. When will you debate with Kagho? Is he live right now? Can you check? He said we were going to do it today. He's the ultimate hope master. And I don't know where I am. I'm not even dooming on this new game, guys. What am I saying that's so crazy, dude? People act like I'm literally like smoking crack. I'm telling you it's a new game. Project Camelot is a new game. 100%. It's a new game. It's not Classic Plus. Fundamentally new game. It is a new game. What's your authority to tell us? I don't have authority. I'm not your boss, dog. I'm not your boss. I'm just a guy on the internet, dude. Why are you getting so... Why are people getting so tilted? I'm just telling you, bro. Believe it or not. You're a grown-ass man. Believe it or not. I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to give you a heads up. It's a new game. So that... I'm trying... Yo, can I get some thank you daddies in the chat? Like, I'm trying to help you so that when BlizzCon comes and they announce a new game, you're not, like, crashing out. You know what I mean? I get no thanks for this, bro. Zero appreciation. That's all we want to know. Not gonna lie, I love Classic Plus, but I'm wanting for Blizzard to do something new with the Warcraft IP for so long that I'm even more excited. Well, I'm telling you, Camelot is about unicorns. What up, Scarfist? First time in the chat. Welcome, Scarfist, brother. It's good to have you here, bro. We got a new guy. We love the fresh meat. We love the fresh meat. This is our girl, Natty Pago, guys. We're continuing our fish-locked journey today. Fish-locked hype. Do you have an estimate or for gold per hour fishing on a level 10 character as self-found? No idea, dog. It's not... I mean, it's actually... The gold per hour is not bad. I don't know, maybe like 2 gold per hour if you're fishing at like level 15 or something. I got your back like you. If there really is a new game at 8 coming out for years... Yo, did we get a sub already? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Dude, momentum. Streaming is about momentum. Elder Days. Elder Days, I love you, dude. That's actually such a big deal. The first person to drop some subs, it sets the whole tone for the whole stream, dude. This is your stream now, Elder Days. 5 gifties starting us off super strong. We're building up that hype. Guys, I'm going to keep you company. Who's at work right now? One's in the chat if you're at work, bro. I think you poked the bee's nest, bro. Hey, but that's entertaining for you guys, right? Elder Days, thank you very much, man. That's a huge gesture of support. If you guys are at work, isn't this the best content to get you through the day? I'm going to be talking, we're going to be bullshitting, talking shit about Blizzard, talking about WoW Classic Plus. Like, I got you guys. I got you, dude. Happy Wednesday. I'm going to get you through the day, guys. I'm going to get you through the day. Elder Days, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5. I'm going to get you through it, man. It's going to go by fast. And then you're going to be home, you're going to be gaming, chilling with your wife, your kids. Cargos, thank you, keeping me entertained during the long trudge to BlizzCon. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna admit another thing too. I'm a bit embarrassed. My ticket fell through for BlizzCon. I was supposed to get +1 by Grace, and I had a couple other people that put me as a +1. I'm not trying to spend like $300, but Blizzard basically just like denied all the +1s. So I'm gonna have to buy a ticket, or like so hopefully somebody has an extra one. But I mean, even if I don't have a ticket, I might just drive down there. You know, it's not too far. I live right nearby it. But yo, welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Welcome to the stream. Yes, sir. Getting me through the boring meetings. Abelrod in the house. Kuzo in the house. High Warlord of Chaz in the house. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. 200 people on Twitch. We got 200 on YouTube. No, this is mid content? Okay, buddy. All right. That's fair. Project Camelot equals Blessed Run. Dude, who's more hype that Project Camelot is a new game? And also, it's not called Project Camelot. That's another one that, like, dude, I'm like 100%. It's not called Project Camelot. You know, they say that it's like a code name. 100% not Camelot. It's not Camelot. 100%. And it's a new game. Who's more hyped that it's a new game? I think I'm actually more hyped. I think so. Like, it's what I was saying, guys. I want a game where I don't know anything. I want to know 0 NPCs. My autistic encyclopedic knowledge of the game, I want it to be all invalidated. I want something fresh, baby. I want something fresh. More hyped for new game in the WoW universe. Did you ask Grace if he's going to play Camelot? I know he signed an NDA. I don't know if he signed an NDA. This is what I was going to ask you earlier, dude. Okay. we've made a big enough splash in the community, guys, that at this point, if you have said nothing about these claims, does that strike you as suspicious? Let me ask you. If you've said zero, haven't even commented on it, right? The big guys, I'm talking the big streamers, you've said nothing, literally zero. There's we have videos out there, 10K, 20K views talking about this. Camelot is a new game. You tell me, is that suspicious? That is a big deal for Camelot to be a new game and not C+. Is that suspicious? I'm not saying it's bad. I just think it's pretty clear who's under NDA, and I respect that they're keeping, they have a legal obligation, right? Like, they can't say anything. But to me, it's pretty obvious, dude. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, high likelihood there's an alpha right now too, by the way. More hype for sure. Let's see what we're saying. I just watched a video on YouTube. I used to watch your videos on hardcore. Are we actually talking, or is it 5 more hours of nothing burger? I mean, what else better do you have to do, bro? Do you want me to sit here, log into the Burning Crusade 3rd run back, and clear Serpent Shrine, Cavern, and Tempest Keep? Do you expect me to believe that that is good content? I would rather do fucking wall sit. I would rather just do planks. I would rather learn about birds than do that. That is not good content, bro. There's no, I don't even know why people watch that shit. It's literally, it's brain dead, dude. You want me to log into TBC? I would argue that me running on this path naked on this character with the fishing pole is better content than me parsing in Tempest Keep. To each their own, bro. Wow, you're so hyped for new classic content. You were fully no changes not long ago. Here's the thing, though, Exius. This is the thing that people are calling me out on that as well. Here's my thing. You tell me if there's a distinction, okay? This is not Classic Plus. Classic Plus is not a thing. It was never a thing. Classic Plus, to me, is finishing Vanilla WoW, right? Finishing Vanilla WoW, consulting the source material, adding the cut dungeons, getting the OG devs involved, filling in the places of the map, refining professions, refining talents, doing some class balance, finishing vanilla. This was Classic Plus. That ain't what's happening here, Chief. Like, so yes, if they're going to iterate on vanilla, and if they're going to do Classic Plus and finish vanilla and do vanilla 2.0 and call it vanilla or whatever, that's a whole different ballgame. If they're making a new game, fundamentally new timeline, new game, that's different gravy. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be such like a purist, because what am I going to be puritanical about? It's a new game. Of course it's going to have new graphics. You know what I mean? Of course it's going to have new graphics. Changes are back on the menu. I think it'd take like no toggle class graphics, but okay with flying mountains makes no sense. Crackers, I respect that because people have told me that feedback, but I want to believe, who's with me, dude? Who's with me, guys, that updated character models, you have to be almost like spiritual or like an idealist when it comes to this game. Because you're talking functional gameplay, I'm talking spiritually. Like, this game is spiritually dead. If they did vanilla 2.0 and they did updated graphics, updated character models in that game, bro, it's spiritually a dead game. You have no respect for the Blizzard, no respect for your fellow gamer. 100% DOA dead. And yes, Flying Mountain is up there as well, but it's the ultimate spit in your face to do retail character models in a game that they're going to call like Vanilla 2.0 or Improved Vanilla. Dookie Gaming, that's my dog Dookie. That's my dog Dookie. Let's go, Dookie Gaming. Thank you, brother. Appreciate your content, man. Your content is badass, dude. As a fellow dad, 07s to a fellow dad. Dookie's got one in the oven. He's got a 16-month-year-old. I was lurking in your stream yesterday, bro. I was hanging out for a minute. I was in there, bro. He was clearing Serpent Shrine Cavern. Can you even trust Blizzard to make a quality game at this point? Yeah, I mean that's true. What do you know about release date? I know literally nothing about release date. But if you know, they're making a new game, so we just have to accept that they're making a new game. So that pretty much means it's not coming out soon, right? Which honestly is a fucking bummer, dude, because I'm not trying to fish for another year. I'm not trying to naked fishing stream for another year, you know what I mean? But that actually might be the case. And I might just dip out from the community, honestly. If there's nothing to do, bro, and like I literally just have to go like play hardcore vanilla, like I don't really have that dog in me anymore, dude. I'm burned. I'm burned out. This is what I have to do to feel something. Just to feel anything. To just titillate any of the neurons in my brain. To have any of the synapses fire, I need to go naked fishing paladin, one life self-found hardcore, bro. Like I am cooked. I'm cooked. I wish I could play this game. Yeah, are you gonna dip again? That's my thought. If there's nothing to do for a year, just play Conquest of Azeroth. It's the best version of WoW. I really want to do BGs at max level until Classic Plus. What is the most active max level BGs at the moment? TBC, Aerosol, probably TBC. Classic community cannot wait another year, bro. Shit is so stale. Hear me out. Self-found Torrent only guild. Genius. We've never done that. Genius. Let's call it Herdcore. Yeah. So the StarCraft shooter. Yeah, guys. So we're gonna watch a bunch of videos. We're gonna do naked fishing. We're gonna talk about Classic today. I do have some notes prepared, guys. New developments. Okay, who just got here? Anyone just get here? Guys, I feel like I'm in the dry. I'm like, I wasn't supposed to go this way, but I'm now like the leak guy, I guess. I had many people reach out to me yesterday with leaks about this game. Not all of them are trustworthy, of course. There's a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit, but I got screenshots. There was a playtest 4 months ago, by the way. 4 months ago playtest, by the way. Pictures. I'm not going to show the pictures on stream. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble, you know? But this is like confirmed. Confirmed. They had food and shit. They had Costco pizza. This is 100%, bro. Is this a VOD from yesterday? Haters won't admit they are all hooked on the Cargos train to hear all the developments. Sounds like bait. I mean, sure, bro. Sure. Okay, so your objections are purely that you didn't want the source material messed with. If it's Classic Plus with extra raids, if so, I agree. If it's a genuinely new game set in the past with Classic style systems that have been modernized and improved, then I'm absolutely fine with new models, updated graphics. I'm with you. I'm with you, Exius. I still think there's a high chance that it's going to be dog shite, right? It's Blizzard. It's 2026 Blizzard. It's the people that put Incubus in the game. It's the people that put Body Type 1, Body Type 2 in the game. And I'm not even against all that stuff. Look, I'm gonna keep it $150. I love straight people. I love gay people. I love trans people. They're all beautiful. You know what I mean? I love women. I love tall people, small people, big people, you know, big people, fat people. I love them all. It's just, it doesn't change. That those two things can coexist. Like, I just think it's retarded. Like, there's people in my comments calling me ableist for using slurs, and I'm like, for just saying retard. It's like, dude, the world is way too woke, man. It's way too sensitive. It's way too woke. You can't expect much from these people, bro. These people are cooked in the brain. Yo, Kuzo with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. That's my boy Kuzo. That's my boy Kuzo. Momentum. We got hella momentum today, guys. We're going strong. We're going strong, brother. We're going strong today. It's going to be a big stream. We got lots to react to, lots of drama. Just for that, I'm going to scroll down and show you some stuff, guys. What's up, Cargos? Big fan of your deep dive videos on YouTube. Just watched some of your stream from yesterday. What's up, Jay? What's up? First time in the chat. Yo, welcome, guys. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Like the stream. Follow the stream. If you're on YouTube, do me a solid and subscribe. I'm a couple hundred away from 100K, guys. I'm about to get back to 100K. Zar read some chatter mentioning your videos about, and he just nodded and said interesting and did an awkward hum. That's what I'm saying. Give me a timestamp. I will love you forever, irrefutable. Guys, what I'm saying, who thinks I'm batshit crazy? Type of 1. Who thinks I'm smoking crack on a daily basis, or crocodile, or some sort of amphetamine? It's okay if you think that. It's all right. I need to talk to you guys. Who thinks I'm smoking crack? Who thinks I've lost my marbles, dude? Who thinks I'm just off my rocker, dude? That I need to be medicated. Why have all the big dogs not commented on this at all? Why isn't it all suspicious to you guys? They're not going to comment on it at all. I'm saying new game. Camelot is a new game. Classic Plus never existed. I'm being very simple here. There's multiple trusted sources, multiple really good sources. Some information is definitely messed up, for sure. Some people are claiming this, some people are claiming that, but there's one thing that's clear, guys. Project Camelot is not called Camelot, I promise you, and it's a new game. New game. Prepare yourself for a new game, guys. Lock in. It's a new game. It's a fundamentally new game. I just want to know if you got paid by Blizzard. No, dude. You think I got paid by Blizzard? I'm not even... I'm not in any Blizzard Discord. I'm not under any NDA. It's a new game, boys. I hope it's good. We're all smoking that cope. And I think it's actually a good thing. I'm not even dooming on this, guys. Hype train level 2. Let's go. Oh my God, Kuzo. I love you, dude. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. 11 subs already. We're 30 minutes into the stream. 18 days. We're all smoking that cope. I just don't know why people are so butthurt about this. I don't think I feel like I'm doing you guys a solid and people are just losing their mind. That isn't... okay. My reputation in the community is very mixed. Is that fair to say? I'm not sure why. I feel like I'm a likable guy. I feel like I keep it 100 with you guys. But it's... yeah, dude. If you're part of Classic Plus Discord, bro, we set Classic WoW on fire yesterday. Holy moly, guacamole. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to scroll down there yet. Classic WoW is on fire. We stirred up a hornet's nest. People big mad. Okay, multiple credible sources. Many people reached out to me yesterday with leaks. Crazy ones, like conspiracy theories, all types of stuff that we can go over. Like, people are like looking at quests in SOD for clues about Camelot. 100% not named Camelot. Playtest 4 months ago. New engine, updated graphics, same physics, same skybox, same leeway, same spell batching. 2-second interval ticks, medicine involved. This one is like, I don't know, bro. I mean, one thing, this is whatever, bro. This is what people are claiming, blah, 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 blah. This is the only thing for sure. This is the only thing I'm putting the house on, boys. This is the only thing I'm putting the house on right here. Also, and honestly, I'm not afraid to say when I think I'm wrong about something. Like, I don't think it's going to be ogres and high elves or Shendarai. I think that's cap. I think that's cap. I don't think it's going to be ogres and Shendarai. I think a lot of stuff has changed in the game, though. That is what I'm saying. Like, it's basically gone through a lot of iterations and stuff. It's changed directions. There's people with different levels of involvement, too, with this shit. So, like, you know, it's hard to know what's going on. But this one is for sure, dude. Project Camelot is not named Camelot, and it's 100% new game. 100%, bro. 100%. Put it up on Kashi. Put it up on Kashi. Oh. I think the Alex Central and Rested XP stuff hurt your image more than anything, and people hold on to that. Okay, but can you farm ZF same as Era? Name not being Camelot makes much sense. Why risk creating conflict with other IPs? Shendarai, it's... I mean, you can believe what you want, bro. Because, like, I heard that, dude. I've heard so much, dude. I was hearing so much, man, that I actually had to just get out of the house yesterday and, like, clear my mind, because there was certain points yesterday where I just, like, kind of didn't even know what to believe. There's very multiple very credible sources, and not everything is lining up perfectly, you know. But like I said, the only thing I'm putting the house on, guys, this is the only thing I'm putting the house on, because everything else, it's possible it could go a couple different ways. I'm not sure. It's a new game. It's either a prequel or an alternate timeline. Prequel or alternate timeline. So it's either before the Dark Portal opened, or it's as if the Dark Portal never opened. Okay? It's either or. But it's a new game, new timeline, new engine. But what people are saying, people that even playtest it, are saying it's same physics, same skybox. Like, it kind of like feels the same. Which is good, right? Because they're trying to make it like feel like classic, you know. I mean, I see that's why you'd want that, but what sign shows they actually did that? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. I really don't know what you want me to say. Such clickbait BS. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. I just watched the Solheim bid with the Sarth where he discussed possibility of mythic dungeons. So if it's a new game, do we get it in 2026? I don't know. Nothing on release date. Nothing on release date. But what do you mean a new game? They data mine 1.6. That I don't understand. You guys help me on that. How does 1.6? Just do me a favor. Even if you think what I'm saying is crazy, try to like play devil's advocate here and tell me how it's possible that 1.6 can exist, but they're also building a new game. You tell me. I think they could just build a new game on 1.6, like for now, until they make it its own separate thing. I think they could, or it could be a demo at BlizzCon, or a beta or something, right? Like, I don't really know exactly what's possible, but like, I don't think that counteracts it. I don't think that there being a 1.6 patch counteracts that it's a new game. It's a new game, boys. If Dark Portal never opens, when no hordes or hordes stuck in Outland. Yeah, that I don't know either. I heard that as well. Like the lore about like there's supposed to be no orcs or something. That's why it kind of like seems like it could be an alternate timeline as well. Some kind of alternate timeline. We need the lore heads, dude. We're gonna start watching some videos, reacting some videos. Guys, welcome on in. Big stream today. Big hype. 200 on YouTube, 220 on Twitch. Let's go. Who's hyped for BlizzCon, boys? Clickbait drama farming. Yes, sir. Season for Classic until Camelot is ready. Do you think everyone is going to leave Classic Era for Classic Plus? And if so, do you think it's going to be for a certain period of time? It all depends on how it goes, man. It all depends on how it goes. Here's my thing. You know what it's riding on for me, dude? It's the art style. Can they make this art? Like, can they kind of make it, even if it was an in-between retail, okay? Even if it had retail quality graphics, they just have to make it not look garbage. You know what I mean? They have to make it not look like Frozen, Moana, Toy Story, Disney, Pixar. I love all that stuff, but it's not Warcraft, you know? I'm a girl dad. I love that stuff too. But like, dude, the retail models, you can't tell me with a straight face. I mean, some people really believe this, man. I don't, it really just fundamentally shows people are cut from different cloths. There are people that will come into my comments and be like, the retail models are actually really good. They're really good. They're higher fidelity. You know, dude, there's no way you grew up in the era that I grew up. You're a 90s baby, and you can look me in the eye and tell me those models look good. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. How? How? It was the bullshit Disney retail. But what my original point is, if they can make the graphic style look serviceable and look good, then I think we're actually off to the races, dude. Yes, I think everybody's gonna play this new game. New game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Retail looks like a kid's game. In a way, it almost looks worse than a kid's game, dude. It's like, because the thing is, it looks like a kid's game, but it's not made for kids. It's made for Funko Pop collectors. It's actually made. Who is retail made for, guys? Is it made for little girls 8 to 14? I don't think so, bro. I think it's actually made for like 25 to 34. But it actually looks like that. You know what I mean? That's why it's fucking weird. It's the equivalent of me inviting the boys over Friday night. Let's go. Instead of just, you know, doing normal shit like just playing poker or going to a movie or just like going to a restaurant or like, you know, bringing the family out doing something. It's like me inviting the boys over. We're gonna get like some Modelo's, put some steaks on the barbecue, and we're gonna go watch Toy Story 1, Toy Story 2, Frozen, Moana, Tangled, and then talk about it after. You know what I mean? Like that, it's just weird. To be honest, I don't even know any more retail lost soul after Dragonflight. Reminder that there's a wider gap between original models and WOD models than WOD models, and today maybe it's time for an upgrade. That sounds fire. Unpopular opinion, but the old models are too old. The new models are too quirky. I'm not happy about either. I mean, I feel you. They do look a little dated. Is she looking dated, guys? What do you think? You think she's looking dated, or is she looking all right? She looking dated? Why my man hating on Funko Pops? Dude, you seriously need to cut down on the Adderall? I'm unmedicated right now. Adderall would make me way better, dude. I would be so much better with Adderall. But I'm unmedicated. I do have both types of ADHD though. I forgot what they're called. But yeah. Like when I take caffeine, when I drink caffeine, like I get calmer. I don't get more hype. I'm fried in the brain. She looks better than retail. The ads are killing me. Crackers! Oh my god, my arch enemy Crackers. I see you blaspheming me in Jerome's chat and other chats. You blaspheme me, but then you come and sub to me. I appreciate it, bro. Big love to Crackers. I appreciate the engagement. I appreciate the commentary. Yo, let's react to a Cargo's hater video, shall we? Shall we? There's gonna be some retail assets. Since before going to 1.6, they were in patches 4.42 and 5.50, which is CAD and pre-patch for MOP. I just wish we had more character customization options. 50k, no song. Okay, maybe I'll do a song for you in a little bit, Wave. We can do a rendition. We can do a song from the holiday album. We'll do something. I just wish we had more character customization options. Blah, 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 blah. We got Big Zarlin in the house. You still play pickleball? From time to time. Yeah. We need more blue and green hair for humans in C+. Okay, dude, I have to do a poll. I have to see where my fellow man is at. I'm doing a poll right now, guys. Okay. How should we structure this poll? Okay. How do we structure this poll to figure out whether people like retail like character models? I don't want it to be a binary, like saying like, do you like old or new retail, like the old models or the new models? I feel like everyone's just gonna choose the old models. I need to understand like retail character models. Thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna do a scale. Okay, here we go. There's gonna be a couple options. 5 is gonna be amazing. 4 is gonna be very nice. 3 is gonna be serviceable. 2 is gonna be ugly. 1 is gonna be unspeakably hot dog water. Okay. All right. 3-minute poll. Let it run. I need to know. It's honestly the animations that are kind of bugged. I work out 3 times a week and run twice. I eat 2,400 calories a day and always try to eat at least 2 different vegetables. Good for you, man. I'm not a big fan of new models, but are way better than the old ones. Nostalgia got you hooked. Brother, do I need to pull up retail right now, guys? Do I need to pull up retail? I will do it. I'll take one for the team right now. This versus... I will do it, dude. Don't make me, man. Do we get to vote on old models next? No. Old models are just goated. They're immune. Oh my god, I hear the retail shit. Oh my god, we're doing this. Hold up. We're really doing this right now. We're really doing this. Checking on Silver Moon. I can't even get the Silver Moon because I don't have Midnight. I do on another account, but I'm not paying for that other account right now. Alright, bro. So. This is what... Okay, I'm logged in on another one. Okay. Sorry if I'm beating a dead horse here. But like, brother, you swear to me you're telling the truth? You swear to God you're telling the truth? You genuinely think that this... And this is just a random preset. Dude. There is no way my fellow man, my fellow tax-paying citizens of the earth, of the planet Earth, there's just no way. There's just no way. Let's see the results of the poll. Let's see it. Oh my god, dude. Serviceable wins? No way, dude. No way, man. Serviceable wins. No fucking shot. What happened to you guys? Blink twice if you need help. Did Blizzard psyop you? Did you drink the forbidden... Did you drink the blood of Manaroth? Are you guys okay? Do you need EMS? Okay, never mind. A lot of people voted at the last second. But Serviceable almost won. Oh my god, dude. Are you guys okay? Are you guys in a safe place? Are you being held against your will? Blood Elves happened. The retail... I would so drink the blood of Manaroth. That is the wildest of comms. Everything looks like clay. It's very whimsical in general. You're a bit too hung up on graphics. It's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. Like, dude, what's the worst race in retail, guys, for you? Which is the one that you like really wish didn't exist? Is there one? Oh, that actually looks cool. What is that? Oh shit. Wait, what? I'm not even gonna lie. It looks kind of a little bit cool. Just a little bit. So like a wee bit. Oh my god, dude, what? I got jump scared by something looking half decent. That looks kind of cool too. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay, we're back to the unspeakable cringe again. This is the worst one for me, bro. What is this? Whose idea was this, bro? Whose idea was this? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Holy shit, that is literally Barney. This is literally a How to Tame a Dragon Barney. This is the worst one. What is this called? Evoker? Drakthir? Oh my god, bro. Cargos loves retail models. Volpera. Just curious, where's the evidence to this new game? Not flaming, just want to see evidence. I mean, I do think there is evidence, actually. We can talk about it. This is my retail hunter, guys. This is my main on retail, guys. Yeah, I'm actually, this is my midnight main, guys. Camelot hype. This is my trusty dusty. I actually have a widespread and diverse portfolio of Funko Pops. I have mounts going back to 2007. I have the zebra mount from Recruit a Friend in TBC, guys. I also have the Amani Warbear. I really, really love my Funko Pops. I've collected a lot over the years. She's beautiful. Would have been so cool if the model looked more like the dragon from BWL. Why are we on retail, man? We were just proving a point, dude. Just proving a point. All right, I'll get out of this. I'll get out of this. Back to classic. We're gonna watch a video though, guys. Let me do another poll. Let me see if I've converted anyone, dude. Let me see right now, bro. Poll. Okay. Do you believe Camelot is truly a new game? Yes? No? 3-minute duration. Starting poll right now. Come on, YouTube, if you want to join the conversation, we're doing all these polls over on Twitch and shit. If you want, YouTube. Oh. Have we converted anyone? Do we have any believers? Camelot is a new game, guys, and it is not called Camelot. New game, dude. Classic Plus never existed, boys. Never existed. We got baited. We got jebaited. Volpera were actually canon to Warcraft before WoW even came out, actually. No way. I refuse to believe that. Volpera even worse than Drakthir. Retail is so insanely fried. Retail is so insanely fried, and they cannot take the Funko Pops away from the Funko Pop collectors, so they had to come up with a new way. How do you explain to the Funko Pop collectors that their game is fried and 80 million damage per second is omega retarded? You create a new game that runs alongside retail, and you let that one wither away, so you're not technically taking anything away from them. You're still free to collect your Funko Pops, but there's a game that's performing so much better. That's a land bridge from retail and classic, so they can kind of do a retail that's not so far gone. You see what I'm saying? And like I said, this part I don't know for sure is 100% fact of their intention. All I'm saying, literally the only thing I'm going to claim on this stream is true, guys, like 100%. Project Camelot is not named Camelot, and it is a new game. New timeline, alternate timeline, prequel, could be either or. I don't know. But it's a brand new game, boys. Lock in. Let's go. Will Graves break the record today? If it's in retail style, it's not a new game. It's just more retail. A game that retail players would like is not one that classic players would like. I mean, that is very likely to be true. I agree with you. That is very likely to be true. All right, guys. Who knows who Cagho Gaming is? Who knows who Cagho Gaming is, dude? You guys know? He's very consistent. He's one of Blizzard's top sanctioned influencers. Top of the line. He's like Major Domo Executus. He's like if Ian Hazukosis is Ragnaros, he's like Lucifron. I like the guy, don't get me wrong. I like him. He played on Skyrim 2019. I like this guy a lot. But he's like one of Blizzard's top enforcers. You know what I mean? He's one of the top. He's Ian's Major Domo. When they're putting stuff down the chain of command, he's first up. If it's a prequel / old timeline, you either lose a lot of races or there have to be way more factions. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how it's all gonna work, bro. All I'm saying is like there's multiple trusted sources out there. I'm sure you guys have sources too. You've had people that talk to. There was a playtest 4 months ago. It's widely known that happened. Like I said, Costco pizza. People took notes. Yeah, dude, it is what it is. And the one thing that seems to be consistent across everything I'm hearing, man, because like I said, I had many people reach out to me yesterday with alleged leaks or conspiracies or whatever, and I'm getting better at like seeing which ones seem legit or not. It's a new game though. It's a new game. It's a new game, boys. Lying grifter alert. Trust me, bro. Drama farming. Hey, Butter Toast, thank you for your review. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we're about to watch the newest, hottest video from Cagho Gaming. It's called Cargoes is Freaking Wrong, bro. He's calling me out, guys. We're going to debate this guy later on stream. It's going to be insane content, dude. Insane content. Metro confirmed everything you just said, bro. He just confirmed it live on his stream and his source. Hell yeah. Like I said, like, I don't know, bro. So we have a few days where I don't send me a clip. I'll watch it. Who's Metro? Yeah, I think I know who Metro is. He's a YouTuber, right? Multiple sources quoting and clipping you, though. Camelot needs to compete with all other MMOs over the next 10 to 15 years. If we think retail WoW is on the decline, then Camelot needs to compete over the long term. It needs to slap. So a new game makes sense 100%. Are you guys... Hold on, I didn't do the poll. Hold on. Oh, I didn't do the poll. Yo, Butter Toast, I appreciate that engagement so much, Butter Toast. Butter Toast 83. I'm a big fan of Butter Toast 83. What a great guy. What a great guy, dude. He's one of my... He's in my war cabinet. Okay, hold on. Do you believe Project Camelot is a new game? Entirely. I'm running it back. Yes, no. 3-minute duration. Let's ball. Who believes me? Who believes Classic Plus never existed and that Project Camelot is a brand new game and it's not called Project Camelot? And it's... Like I said, here, look. I mean, this, I'm not like 100% sure, but people who have done the playtest, who were there 4 months ago playtesting it, said that there's leeway, spell batching, 2-second interval ticks, same physics, same skybox, updated graphics. Like I said, that I'm not like a bazillion % sure on that, but this is what I've been hearing from people that were actually there at the playtest 4 months ago, and just random stuff. Like they have pictures and stuff. You know, they sent me their face all blurred out and shit like that, but. Let's see. Oh my god, it's really no. Wow, man, I'm gonna become. I'm vindicated come BlizzCon. I'm gonna be vindicated. Will you guys come back and say sorry if it's true? If it's a new game, will you guys be able to let it go? Let your pride go and just come back and say sorry if it's a new game? Will you guys? Will you? Will you? New game doesn't mean that much. I mean, Notepad more schizo than yesterday. When you say updated graphics, do you mean like classic graphics just upscaled? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if it's actually retail character models. Like I said, it's just updated graphics. Like, and it's not like classic charm graphics, but it's not like fully retail. It's just a new direction. It's a new type of art style. It's more HD upgraded, like kind of the new retail Silver Moon. I'm out. Most cringe streamer I've ever seen in my life. Buttered Toast, please don't go, man. Can you please not go, Buttered Toast? I really want to work it out with you, man. Can we talk, Buttered Toast? You want to jump in Discord, man? You want to have a conversation? Like, who hurt you, bro? Are you okay, man? We're just trying to have a good time and bullshit before BlizzCon, okay? All right, man. It's not that serious, dog. It's not that serious. We got Cell 84 with the Prime. Let's go, dude. More momentum, more hype. Project Camelot's coming, dude. I'm actually more excited for this now that I know it's a new game. I'm more excited. Yes, sir. We're having fun. Hell yeah. Happy Wednesday, guys. What did you do to piss him off? Like, dude, if I showed you my comments, oh my god. Oh my god. My name's getting blasphemed right now, boys. You gotta have my back in these comments. Cargos, who's going to be more butthurt with this new game? Classic Andes or retail Funko Pop collectors? I mean, if it all goes well, no one gets butthurt. Like, if they do a great job with it, right? But let's say they do this new game and it looks really like retail and it's essentially... This is actually the nightmare, guys. And who thinks this is going to happen if it's a new game? It's basically retail WoW in the old vanilla world. Like, it's pretty much like identical systems to retail. If they fumble hard, that's what it's going to be, dude. It's just going to be like retail WoW systems, essentially retail WoW, but it's like just in vanilla. You know what I mean? That's definitely possible. That sounds fire. Wow, dude. 74% of my audience are hate watching, I guess. 74% of people believe that it is not a new game. Man, I'm going to be vindicated come BlizzCon, boys. Vindicated. I hope you guys check back in and just throw me a prime after. And be like, you know what, Cargos? My bad. My bad. My bad, dude. It's not a new game then? No, it is a new game. Like I said, it's a new engine, new timeline. How is it not a new game? It's a new game. It's an alternate timeline. I don't know if it's prequel or alternate timeline, but that's a new game to me. It's definitely not finishing vanilla WoW. That's what everyone thought Classic Plus was going to be. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, more leak requests coming in. My Discord blowing up. Uh-oh, what is this leak? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It's not a continuation of vanilla, yeah. You're smart, just saying something different than everyone else is, so it's more interesting. You are vindicated already. I don't believe you. It wasn't until Metro confirmed it that now I believe that guy doesn't lie for shit. Hell yeah, dude. Link me the thing with Metro. It's gonna have that classic feel/spirit. Yo, what up, Drazon? What up, brother Drazon? People still buy Funko Pops? I don't know. That's just like, I mean, maybe it's Labubu's now. Oh shit! We aggroed Horde Guards, guys. It's over, boys. Oh shit, big bubble. We got a potion early. We got the lay. We spin. Oh my god, dude. High octane gaming over here at Cargos Gaming, dude. Elite gamer. You see my APM, guys? I still got it, boys. I still got it. I still got it, bro. Go level. Yeah, we should level. I just recently checked hints. Your theory makes a lot of sense. There's also a German content creator named Chromie who talked about the fact that he saw so-called new game screenshots of Dalaran. I'm still hoping you're wrong, but it's more... I'm actually shocked that what I'm saying is so controversial. The more and more I say it, the more and more I'm like looking back on everything, and it makes sense, dude. You really thought they were going to do Classic Plus, guys? You really thought they were just... It's actually too small of a potato for them. Think about it. That's too small of a potato. They have a bigger potato sitting right in front of them. You think they're just gonna do if they did Classic Plus, like Vanilla 2.0, how big is that market? It's for like you and me and like Alando and Salve Dali and fucking like what's that dude's name? The salad baker's guy. Lottie. It's for Lottie. It's for Prefox. Dude, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's not that big of a market. Oh my god, dude. There ain't no way, dude. We're getting oiled up today, boys. We're getting oiled up today. Nick Robe. Let's go. That's my dog, Nick, right there with 10 subs. 23 on the day already, dude. Insane momentum today, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. Dude, who's having a good time, man? Who's having a good time? This is the best stream on Twitch right now. I'm telling you. You can't tell me that there's a more entertaining stream right now. No way. We're gonna watch Cagco's video right now, boys. called Cargo's is freaking wrong. Just came out 2 hours ago. 2K views. Lock in. Let's watch it. This bit you just said, I've said for several years to friends, they called me nuts. Blizz will go for mass appeal, not just classic, but pull from everyone who's been ever interested in WoW in any era. That's what I'm saying, Shady K. It's a new game. It's a new game. I will be vindicated come BlizzCon. You'll see, man. All right, here we go. Let's watch this video, guys. Cargo's is freaking wrong.
Have you been wrongfully fired from your job? Wrongful termination
Here we go.
is not right. You deserve.
One day I'll be able to afford YouTube Premium.
Good morning, evening, or afternoon, everybody.
Guys.
Today we have one heck of a video, and I just want
Heck
to
of a
preface this
video.
by saying I don't usually do this. I'm not one for drama. I do not.
Oh God, dude, I'm about to be called out by Cago,
However,
guys.
today we
This guy is like such a sweetheart in the community, right? This guy doesn't start drama with anyone. This guy, if I'm getting it from Cago, dude, this is next level. Here we go. Let's
some
watch.
pretty crazy videos that have been dropping from fellow content creators who I frankly think are just straight up wrong. As you can tell by the title, it is
Oh
Cargos
my God.
and
Louder?
Hammer
Okay.
Dance. They both posted videos yesterday saying that Classic Plus isn't real, and you know how hyped and excited and passionate I am about this. So I'm just flat out saying they're wrong, and we are getting it, and I'm going to prove it to you in just a bit. But before we
Lock
get
in.
there, we have 17 days until BlizzCon, and we find out exactly who's right. So, you know, we'll see that. But for real, Cargos and Hammer are really great content creators, and they're pillars of the classic community, always making awesome stuff. So,
He's about to kill me with kindness, guys. He says I'm a great content creator. Hey God, the mage is a legend. Best Pokemon Go mage man. All right.
without further ado, let's
Pillars,
dive
bro.
down this rabbit hole. And I'll
Let's
see
go.
Then, whoop. So here are the videos. Cargos also did a 6-hour stream talking about this as
Okay.
well.
He's
But
rounding up by 40 minutes, but okay. Yeah, that stream yesterday
Here's
was
this
insane.
video that he did. I will link this down below if you want to check it out. I watched the entire thing. I even reacted.
You subscribed to
briefly
me too? You
emotionally
love to see that?
yesterday at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go watch that VOD and see that there. Then we also watched Hammers as well, saying Classic Plus does not exist. And what these two videos have in common is they don't show any evidence. They say they have good, strong sources that has caused them to wildly change their opinions and think something else, think we're not getting it, think it is going to be wildly different. Claims of like ogres, high elves, claims of retail graphics being put in there, claims of so many different things that it's just like we see these very unfounded without any shred of evidence, when all the things that we have data mined, all the things that we do see, all the things the devs are saying, the people from Blizzard themselves.
What are they saying though? What have we got from the devs? Isn't it literally just Holly saying classic players around the world, stay tuned, there's something big coming? That's literally all we have. We're like coping hard that they've been communicating with us, dude. Like that's literally all we actually have. You could say that there was some sod stuff from Agren posted in May of last year with the found photograph stuff. They have kind of like hinted at it and stuff, but they've never just dropped the gavel and been like, yo, this is what we're doing. Bada bing, bada boom. Here it is all laid out. You know what I mean? What do we have? What concrete stuff do we have? If anything, it's a little bit of, I'm trying to show a little bit of humility here in the sense that like, we just assumed. Is it fair that we made a ton of assumptions, guys? We made a ton of assumptions that Classic Plus was coming. We assumed it was going to be in vanilla. They never even said it was going to be in vanilla. We assumed it was going to be finished vanilla 2.0, and they were just going to like fill in all the zones. Like we stretched it so hard. There's a bear mount for the Camelot Epic Edition. I've heard that. I'm not sure if it's like how like, you know, how confirmed that is, but like people were speculating that a little while ago. Yeah, I saw the data mine from the Steven guy. Be kind of based if they say they haven't cooked up anything. It's just a Wrath anniversary announcement. Blue post, dev talks, data mining. Yeah, post it. Post anything concrete that Blizzard has said about it. Dude, it's obvious to me. They've been very vague about it because maybe they were still defining what it was and what they were trying to do. But as far as I'm concerned, the only thing we had was Holly saying, classic players, stay tuned, where there's something big coming. So does what Holly said, guys, does it align with what I'm telling you that it's a new game? Would that be a sound line of reasoning that she announced that? She didn't want to say Classic Plus, that it could have been a new game this whole time. It makes complete sense. But anyway, just keep watching.
tend to side on the side of otherwise if we're going to get it. But once again, two great creators. Definitely check out these videos and come to the conclusions for yourself. So I want to start off, ironically, going to a post by Agrin on Hammerdance's video towards the end of Sod. And it says, right.
Ooh, okay. I don't usually get too into replying to stuff like this in YouTube comments, but I hear you. It's hard to get into super specifics for a reason. Sometimes it's tricky to talk about the future when we don't always know exactly what we're going to do in a year, 2 years, etc. One of the nice things about our team is that we can kind of adjust our plans quickly. Huge dev teams with hundreds of developers have been extremely deep pipelines that really struggle to change Classic quickly when they're moving in a certain direction. We are smaller, so we can pivot, and that's one of the things I love working on Classic. When was this posted? What's the timing on this? Can someone find this shit, dude? What is this? When was this posted, man? Is this 2025? Is this a month ago? This says a month ago here. Was this 1 month ago? So we've been following our nose and making those pivots as the train is moving down the tracks. A good example of what can go slightly awry when you speak too soon is the Warcraft Direct. It was mentioned that Nax was the final phase in our presentation for that. At the time, it was our intention for Nax to be the final full phase, and that whatever else we wanted to tackle would be sort of a phase 7.1 or 7.5, but not phase 8. Since then, the team came together, and between how much fun we had and are having with building Karazhan Crypts and Scarlet Enclave, we are all in on a really great, really robust phase 8. So yes, the Scarlet Enclave raid is real. So this is like a while ago. This is before Scarlet Enclave came out. I wish I could tell you more, because to me, as a developer on the Classic team since day one, is the most exciting. First of all, this is way before they hired a whole new team to work on this. Dude, if this was pre-SOD ending, their development team is way bigger right now, and the team that made SOD is not even working on this. This is a non-endemic team working on this. It is not the SOD team. You know what I mean? This is old, bro. Giving too much info early can be harmful because of the TLDR nature of communications and info sharing these days. And the reality is that the question of when does SOD end is a question with a lot of nuance. We could say phase 8 is the final phase, and all those hundreds of people you mentioned who are saying, well, I'd start now, but it's about to end, would just hear it's over. Dude, what is this? Yeah, this is boring. I just want to skip all this. The last thing I'll say is that everything we've done in SOD is for a reason. We have big aspirations as a team, but we have had to learn some hard lessons about what is and what isn't appropriate, and even in a very aggressive, progressive version of vanilla. I've said in interviews in the past that if we try and take on something like a so-called Classic Plus, we want to be confident going into it that we can deliver something that most people who want that sort of thing will like. I don't think SOD is what I'd call an ideal Classic Plus. So that's actually more case that they need a new game, because people are saying it's going to be SOD 2. The guy who made SOD is saying SOD is not what I'd call a Classic Plus. Even if it's hands down my favorite version of WoW I've ever played in 21 years of playing WoW, 15 years working on WoW and 7 years working on Classic. I mean, of course, he made it. He made it, dude. There are some things we did in SOD we will never do again, and there are many more things in SOD that we want to keep developing and carry forward. To put a pin in that, our team is also growing as well, specifically in the department of design, people who can make truly new content. That's another cue towards a big game. We aren't going to go out and be disingenuous about SOD. SOD has the word season in the title, and that means at some point we will shift more focus onto other things. Something that happened doesn't mean you shouldn't enjoy it now if it's something you would enjoy or might enjoy. It's never too late to start. What? How does this have anything to do with what we're saying? Dude, if anything, what did I tell you guys yesterday? Look at everything through the context, through the lens of it being a brand new game. I'm not even joking you, dude. This literally proves what I'm saying more than it proves that it's wrong. He's literally saying they're doing something big. Like that implies it's like bigger than Classic Plus, you know what I mean? Like the way he says that, you know? And he said if we were to do like something like a so-called Classic Plus, he's not even leaning into just Classic Plus, a so-called Classic Plus. He's leaving it kind of open-ended, and this is a long time ago. You know what I mean? I don't think this means this. This is not a comment that's really saying anything. New content does not mean new game. I've already manipulated the Blizzard dev team with my master manipulation skills to make a new vanilla game with retail graphics. I was talking about subbing. What are you saying? I'm trying to show humility, Lamau. The Gren post is from 2023. So yeah, I mean, it's hella long ago. Let me see what YouTube has to say. How can a small team of 30 make an entirely new MMO in 2 years? It's like I said, dude, there's a much larger team that's not even SOD. It's just, this is something that was explained to me like 6 months ago, that basically the team making SOD is not really even doing this. It's like another team. Like they may have been absorbed into it, but like it's a new like non-endemic dev team, and it's actually like a big dev team. Like I said, the only thing I'm gonna die on the hill on today, like literally the only thing that I feel ultra omega confident in, guys, is that this is a new game. Everything else, bro, like I don't really care. Like some things could go either way, whatever. But like, the only thing I want you to believe from the stream is that it is a brand new game. It is not Classic Plus. That's it, dude. That's it. That's all. Let's keep watching, though. I mean, I don't see how this even pertains to anything, to be honest.
Here, I don't want to reread this because I've read this to you guys 100 times, but there are some things that we did in SOD that we will never do again, and there are many more things in SOD that we want to keep developing and carry forward. To put a pin in that, our team is also growing as well, specifically in the department of design, i.e. the people that can truly make new content, and that alone is very exciting. This was like April of 2025. Then we come here. This is May of 2025, the death letter of Season of Discovery. And I want to go right.
Yeah, I read this one already too. Okay. We have big plans and big ambitions for this type of found photographs content set in the original world of Azeroth. But in order to realize those ambitions, we need to make sure we're spending our time where it will make the most impact on the long-term future of WoW Classic. I'm analyzing everything through the lens of a new game, and like just all this verbiage, it makes sense that they're trying to bake it. They're trying to go after a big potato here, something that's long-term. It's not that certain that like a Classic Plus would have insane longevity to it. Like I think it would. There would be some percentage of people that would always want to play it. But if they're trying to chase after something that could take over the whole games industry and be the rank 1 MMO, what's actually more compelling? To create a whole new game that runs alongside retail in the vanilla world, using a lot of that same kind of like combat feel, like that could actually attract some retail players, using the OG stories that people fell in love with the game with in the first place. That, or basically just balancing vanilla WoW and adding horizontal content. It's a no-brainer, dude. It makes sense. They're trying to go after something big, man. They're trying to make big money. It's also a common phenomenon in the current entertainment industry. There's plenty of what if scenarios in TV and cinema. Instead of following the canon, they create a parallel universe. Yeah, it could, like I said, it could be a prequel or it could be an alternate timeline. This is starting to sound more and more like a fight over semantics. I agree to a certain extent. It's how you define Classic Plus. How do you define Classic Plus, guys? What is Classic Plus to you? To me, and what I assume the vast majority of people, Classic Plus is them finishing vanilla WoW. Add all the dungeons that were cut, put all the zones in, horizontal progression, like maybe a little bit of vertical progression, balance the classes a little bit more. Everybody's dying to make red paladins parse, you know, like this is what Classic Plus was. It started as vanilla with sprinkles, but then it became something more and more. This is not that. This is a brand new game. Could it be something like a new game, but built with the building blocks of vanilla, like engine mechanics, etc., textures? Well, yeah, like I said, okay, so there was a playtest 4 months ago. Am I the only one that has heard that? Like, I'm sure you guys have heard that as well. That's actually kind of like a known thing. There's a playtest 4 months ago. They had Costco pizza. There was no talking. It's literally just it's a silent playtest, and people played it, dude. And pretty much people are saying that there's leeway, there's spell batching, 2-second interval ticks, updated graphics. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not 1,000,000% sure on this, but multiple people were there. People send me pictures of them at the studio, of course, with their faces blurred and stuff like that. Yo, Sidecar Shrimp with the Prime. Thank you very much, brother. There it is, man. If you enjoy the content, man, if it's getting you through your workday, if you're having a good time, man, consider subscribing and going ad-free or gifting some subs to the community so they don't have to constantly get hit with ads. That is the #1 way to support the channel. Thank you very much, Sidecar Shrimp. Hope you're having a great day, man. Really appreciate the subs, guys. That's the #1 way to support the channel. Maybe we are getting more phone integration into Classic Era, like maybe they're implementing the mission table, for example. Okay, buddy. That's toxic. That is toxic. New game as in not even in Azeroth or Warcraft? No. Like, it's going to be in vanilla. They probably will fill in certain zones. It's going to be a new engine, updated graphics. It kind of sounds sick, right?
Right
like,
here.
Do you think I'm dooming? I'm actually kind of hyped for this, guys. It's a new game. I just hope the art style is good. That's literally the only thing on my mind. I hope the art style is good, man. I hope it's not the retail art style. Please, for the love of God, make it just like a little bit more of the old school art style, please, please. And the other thing that bums me out is it's probably far away, because there's no way that this is going to be coming out soon. Like, people were speculating the classic, like, you know, Classic Plus would be coming out in like October. Ain't no way, right? Like, and then same physics, same skybox, same leeway, spell batching, 2-second interval tick. That's good. They're trying to make it feel like the old game. If that part's true. Have you seen the GOT episode with Tyrion saying 3 lies to figure out who the leak is? Yeah, it's possible too. Maybe Blizzard is big brain and they're just leaking out random stuff to people to see who talks. Like I said, I'm not under NDA. I'm in 0 Blizzard content creator discords. I promise you. Did you guys know that existed? There are Blizzard content creator discords, and you know, you're not allowed to say stuff in there. I was in those like years and years and years ago, right? But not anymore. I'm completely scotch free. I have no attachment to Blizzard at all. How could the art style be different from retail? Same artist team, I give it 0% chance, but they might be trying to make it a little bit more old school. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the person who told you is, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to get in anyone else's business. I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to keep it a buck with you guys. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like, I'm not lying to you guys. I'm telling you the best information that I have access to. I'm being completely square with you. Am I kind of leaning into the drama a little bit because it's kind of funny? Yeah, sure. But like, the only thing I want you to really believe is that it's a new game. And I'm trying to like help you out here. It's a new game. It's not Classic Plus. They're not finishing vanilla. It's a brand new game. So you're welcome. Is it still in Azeroth? Yeah, I assume it's just the old world. Maybe they filled in some of the old zones. I do think Blizzard on purpose gave fake info to streamers to see who will leak and create hype and drama. Watch the iKey video on this take if you haven't seen a good video. Yeah, link it, bro. Link it.
We want to set ourselves up for success by taking...
Has anything he said so far, 3 minutes in, disproved that it's a new game? No, right? Like everything that's being said here is just saying that they have something big coming. Same
the
shit Holly was
time
saying.
we need to get into the proverbial kitchen and cook and iterate on and shape our ideas and lessons learned from Season of Discovery. As well as right here, we have big plans and ambitions for this type of found photographs set in the original world of Azeroth. Then we also have here that the future for Season of Discovery is somewhat bittersweet, as we've made the decision to slow down on Season of Discovery and begin work on our next major project in the original WoW design space.
I mean, how does that conflict with what I'm saying? Yeah, they're going to make a new game in the original design space. It's going to basically be like, yeah, dude, it's going to be in the classic type of style. I'm not saying that. It's just a brand new game. It's a new timeline. If anything, if this said in the same, well, does this mean timeline? No, like this doesn't mean it's timeline. This is just like they're trying to create like classic vibes with the new game. That's what it is. It's just going to be like inspired by classic. It's not going to be Classic Plus. It's not going to be Vanilla 2.0. It's not going to be finished vanilla. It's going to be Classic WoW inspired. That's what I'm going to start saying. It's a Classic WoW inspired new game. This doesn't disprove anything.
So this phrase of the original WoW design, the classic ethos, the entire reason we have the classic project to begin with, keeps coming up over and over again across months. Then I want to bring you right here to one of my sources. This is a viewer.
Ooh, what is this? Based on the current aggregation of data mine files, executive teasers, internal test builds, and historical announcement patterns, there's a 95% probability that Blizzard will officially announce a brand new permanent Classic Plus style project. What is this? Some random Twitch chatter? 60% chance a late autumn release, November 2026. This is the most highly predicted release window. I mean, this is just some random Twitch chatter that like put something in a chat GPT, right? I mean, like I said, it's a Classic Plus style project. Yeah, it's going to be a new game. It'll be classic. You can call this game Classic Plus if you'd like. You could call it that. It's just not what people thought. People thought they were going to balance the classes. They thought they were going to finish vanilla, put in all the dungeons they got cut. Like they're just making a new game.
After all this cargo stuff, and they probably asked AI for this. I don't really know, but based on the current aggregation of data mine files, executive team.
And you're some guy just saying to believe you? It's the same as him? No, yeah, it is. I'm just saying this guy said he's proving that I'm wrong. I'm not even like the only thing I'm going to claim is that it's a new game. And like I said, it's not, is that 100%? No, but like I would put it at like 98% confidence that is a new game, and it is not called Camelot. Not called Camelot. For a second there, I was thinking that it was called Camelot. It's not called Camelot. 100%. Not called Camelot. That's a project name. It is a new game, not called Camelot. That's literally the only thing I want you to believe.
Teasers, internal test builds, and historical announcement patterns, there's a 95% probability that Blizzard will officially announce a brand new, permanent, Classic Plus style project at BlizzCon. 60% chance a late autumn release, November of 2026. This is the most highly predicted release window. So that's my source right there, guys. The source that is real and did send this. So pretty good source right there.
Changing the story now, it's no longer Camelot. No, it's a code word. Camelot is like the development code, like the code name for the project. You know how they had like Project Titan? That's what it's. For a second there, I was starting to actually think it was called Camelot. Like, and people were starting to speculate with the lore. I also made a big mistake yesterday, guys. The whole LOL Paladins thing, that was a dud. That was what, but the sequence of order of operations, right? Is I basically heard about something like the day before that, and then all the LOL Paladin stuff came after. Like he came into the chat, he's a nice guy, he's a great guy. He was DMing me yesterday and told me his whole story of like how he found out anything. But like I already felt that way before I even linked up with that guy. But then for a second there, I was thinking that guy knew everything all along. Like he was honest with me, like he's speculating. But like I said, it's just the new game.
I believe it. Then I want to bring you right here to the state of Azeroth from home.
We made those realms for them, based on how they play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that...
I genuinely believe that if people...
Awkward.
All Classic players around the globe. So a global release for the future of Classic WoW right there.
Dude, I genuinely believe if you go back and watch all this stuff through the lens of it being a brand new game, it makes more sense. Who is this resonating with? If it's just finishing vanilla and Classic Plus in the way that everyone thought, it's actually like a much smaller potato. The way they're hyping this up, it's going to be the main thing at BlizzCon, bro. It's going to be on the Mythic stage. Like, that's the main thing getting announced this year. If it's just like horizontal content in vanilla to satisfy people so that vanilla is more balanced and they're adding more, like, it's actually not big enough of a deal. They're shooting big here, dude. They're going big. Classic WoW is a big deal, but it's not, I would argue it's not 2019 big. If they were just going to balance vanilla and add like some horizontal content, especially after they already like kind of did that. You know what I mean? Blizzard fucked up big time putting a grandma in charge of WoW instead of a balding speedrunner. That's funny as hell, dude. Can you define brand new game once and for all so people stop arguing over nothing? Okay. Brand new game. What do I mean? Do I mean by brand new game? Listen up, boys. This is what I mean, and this is the only thing I'm claiming. New timeline where Dark Portal never opened, or prequel. It's one of the two, or something like that. It's some kind of timeline play. Okay? It's either a prequel or a new timeline where the Dark Portal never opened, and it's basically like some retcon shit. Okay? Or, I mean, and the next thing is, I mean, that's it, actually. That's it. That's the only thing that's like 1,000,000% confirmed. Like 1,000,000% confirmed. And it's also not named Project Camelot. That's it. That's actually all I'm saying. But like, it's also super, super likely that it's new graphics, not quite like retail, but far from classic charm. And that they are building this on like new engine, new graphics, but making it feel like this is all like the very likely tier. Very likely tier. This tier is like this tier right here is like the fucking 99.9% likelihood tier. You know what I mean? This is the 99.9% likely tier. New game. New game, new timeline where Dark Portal never opened or prequel, not named Project Camelot. And then going down, this is like the very likely tier. New graphics, not quite like retail, but far from classic charm. Silver Moon, new Silver Moon retail style graphics. Style graphics, question mark. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, there's people that actually play tested this 4 months ago. They play tested it and they were saying same physics, same skybox, same leeway, spell batching, 2-second interval tick. There's reason to believe that Metzen is involved and actually shot down some ideas. That's all I'm gonna say. That Metzen shot down some ideas, shot down some big ideas, shot down some big ideas. But like this is all just the very this is like likely tier. Like I don't know. This is like medium likely tier. You know what I mean? This is if I had to rank it all in terms of like how strongly I feel about certain things. What is a skybox? I think it's just the way the sky is, and that's just a nothing burger. Classic Plus is expected to be that. If that's your definition of a new game entirely, then it's a new game. But most people would not call that a new game in the slightest. You wouldn't call it a new game, a new timeline where the Dark Portal never opened a new game. This is what you thought Classic Plus was going to be. That's what I'm saying. It's obviously not Classic Plus. No one in their right mind thought C Plus was going to be an alternate timeline where the Dark Portal never opened. That's what I mean. It's not C Plus. It's not finishing vanilla. It's a new game, dog. Prequel scares the crap out of me. Are they going back before vanilla to smear the current year ideological insanity all over our beloved classic? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely possible. That's not what we asked for. True, but it's not disgracing vanilla. That's why I'm a little bit more optimistic about it, because it's not. Yeah, like I think that if this game doesn't really cater that well to the classic audience, I think people are still going to be asking for Classic Plus. They're going to be like, okay, Blizzard, that's great and all. Like, thank you, dude. Like, that's awesome, cool new game. It's like for hybrid gamers. It's going to go alongside retail. That's nice. But we still kind of want finished vanilla. Like, could you do that, please? Classic is too big to fail for Blizz. Bro, it's semantics. Nobody can even agree on what classic is. I mean, I agree with you, Sokins. A lot of it is semantics. Bro, how do you know it's a new game? What are you basing this on? Like I said, like I have some people that I do trust that, and it's multiple people, right? But like I said, I'm being completely honest with you, dude. There's multiple legit sources for me. Some of the information does conflict. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. And it kind of fried my brain yesterday because a lot of people reached out to me yesterday, right? A lot of people reached out to me. People are giving me screenshots, wild theories. Not everything is syncing up properly. But the one thing that I still feel super confident on, dude, is this. It's a new game. Like, it is a new game. It is not called Camelot. And everything else, I'm just putting it into tiers, like very likely tier, medium likely tier. But this is the only thing I'm putting the house on. Anyway, let's keep watching this.
There for us to hear. And this also is confirmed by the fact we just saw patch 1.60 be uploaded to the Chinese server literally a week ago. So once again, that just pretty much tells me it's another thing talking about this same big project in the classic space that classic players would be very excited for. And I just don't get where, what they could have had unless they straight up got DM'd from Blizzard, which if you're getting DM'd from Blizzard, you're NDA'd and you can't talk about it anyway. Like, I just don't know where they're possibly, what they could have been sent or shown or talked about to have completely 180, 360, whatever you want to say on their opinions and points of view. To me, all the evidence that we actually can see from data mines, dev talks, all this is showing towards this. And then, of course, we probably have the most real leak that we know of to date, the franchise.
This is the one that actually does kind of go against what I'm saying here. Because why does it say era/Camelot? That's so weird. Why would they consider Camelot era? You know what I mean? because I actually do believe this is true. This franchise slate, but I will say this was from August of 2025, so it's kind of old. So a lot can change in that time. You know what I mean? But this is a weird one. Like, why did it say Era / Camelot? Why would Camelot have anything to do with Era? And then this says Classic / Camelot. That doesn't conflict actually, because they're basically but there's a lot of things that don't make sense, because this one says progression, expansions, Cata Fresh, Mop, BBC. I'm analyzing all this through the lens of a new game, you know what I mean? But this one is weird to me, bro. I don't know why it says Era / Camelot.
Slate. And we believe this is real for two reasons. One, we found it on Reddit on August of 2025, and we did not get the Camelot name, knowing that it was internally called Camelot, until right here, June 16th of 2026. This image also popped up around then, but we did not know it until those dates. And so Camelot being predicted as the name, very good. So when this released, we knew the mop date, but we did not know TBC.
Dude, we've made big enough of a splash, guys. We have literally stirred up a massive hornet's nest. Check your discords, type cargoes. People are like blaspheming me. Like, wait, if you're a big content creator in the space and you haven't reacted to this, if you have like, is that suspicious to you? I'll ask you again, because they're probably very worried that engaging with this in any way will basically like kind of break an NDA or something, right? Or like it'll be perceived in a weird way, or they'll be like looped in with it, like maybe they're the leak or something like that, you know? But like, dude, it's not that big of a community. Look at literally who's not touching it at all. If you allow me one last question, what do you think C+ was before this then? I thought it was finished vanilla. I thought it was finished vanilla WoW, like horizontal progression, fill in all the zones, balance the classes, finished vanilla WoW, all 50 dungeons that got cut, added. Just more like vanilla with sprinkle style, like what people were saying before. Chris Metzen has been suspicious. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the big dudes, the big creators. You would think they would even just talk about it for 1 second. Have they even talked about it for 1 second? Someone in here today said Zaryu, it came up and he just was silent and turned the other way. That's just some random Twitch chatter. I don't know if it's true. If you're a Zaryu viewer, maybe you could find it for me. I don't know. That's what someone said in here. That like it came up in his chat or something, and he was just like, you know. I think it's just exhausting to have a discussion about, because everyone is giving "trust me, bro" as their source. People would rather wait 2 weeks than beat around the bush with nothing of substance to discuss. But dude, isn't this kind of fun though, Sokins? Are you actually exhausted by this, guys? Like, I'm sorry if I'm exhausting you. I feel like this is kind of fun though. Like, we're all having a good time here, right? Like, you only get the hype and the leaks one time, and then it's going to be out. It's just going to be a normal thing, dude, in a couple weeks. It's, you know, we're just back to normal. Like, enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy. You only get this one time, man. Maybe this is a huge flop. Maybe this game sucks, but it is a new game. I said I wiped standing up, and Zaryu had the same reaction. I get what you're saying 100%. I agree. It's something else, but it's still the same zones, a lot of the same quests. Would you different to call it a remix instead, though? I mean, it's semantics. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be the same quest, though. If it's a new game, why would they do the same quests? It's gonna be, and that's why it's exciting, man, because we're not going to know anything. This is what I mean, dude. Like, this is why it's different from Classic Plus. If they're going to make a new game, they surely are going to have new quests, new everything, new NPC names, new, and that's why it's exciting. It is fun, yes. I need the GMA screen with Dunaday and Def Camp, Melron Grace. There's nothing you can do about it, guys, so just enjoy the speculation and the drama. I'm for one excited. Yeah. It'll be here in 2 seconds at BlizzCon. We're gonna blink twice and it'll be BlizzCon time. If you have an extra ticket, by the way, hit me up. We'll sprinkle in some stuff for Easter, I'm sure. Looks like Camelot replaced Era servers and Classic / Anniversary continues, but just cycles through Wotluck and repeats. So maybe it's a technical continuation of Classic, but with new retail bells and whistles. If it's true, then this is Retail 2.0. Yeah, they are going to have basically 2 retails. I know that sounds insane. It sounds insane to me too, that they would have 2 retails. They would have 2 retails. But does it? Let's open our mind for a second. Is it truly insane? Is it? Like, why is it insane? They're going to have a retail that progresses moving forward forever or whatever, and they might have one that's basically like a perma prequel. Like, it just like, you know, exists in this timeline in a prequel or an alternate timeline. Is it that crazy? Maybe this is their way out from just like, you know, one-shotting planets and having cosmic threats in like the main retail game. Like they were saying, like you can't take away all the Funko Pop from the Funko Pop collectors. Like they want their Funko Pops. You can't just like, you know, end that game. The ads are atrocious. By the way, I'm leaving on the next ones. I mean, bro, you can, you know, spend $5, the cost of a coffee, and just go ad free, right? Like Scarfist, there's really that much burning hot content on the internet right now, top pertaining to Classic Plus. Like this is good content, bro. We're having a good discussion here. Like, yo, Kels 1509. Let's go with the Prime. Let's go, baby. Come on, Kels. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good time. Ad block easy. What's wrong with Funko Pops? This is just what we call the retail people. Funko Pop collectors. 1 million DPS boss fights. For them to have 2 retails, it would make sense to imagine there would just be true distinctions. We've just gone our whole life thinking that like there would only be one retail version. There would only be one like evolving thing that people call retail, like one thing that would have expansions. But it's entirely possible that they would have 2, yeah. I'd say what is the biggest thing that would go against what I'm saying, that it's a new game? The biggest thing to me, if I'm being honest, is that how could they possibly pull it off if they're going to build a new MMO? I feel like that stuff takes years and years. If I'm being completely transparent with you guys, that is the number one argument you can say against what I'm saying it's a new game. How could they build a new MMO so fast? It would cost a lot of money. And I believe they've been working on this for a year. I like this. It was first detected on the CDN, that build, like August of 2025. So like either they announce it now and it comes out like a year from now, and that'd still be really tight timeline, but that's probably like the biggest thing you could say. Oh my God, let's go. We got another sub. Thank you so much, Tater Tots. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Glad you're having a good time here. Glad you're having a good time, Mr. Tater Tots. Appreciate you. 07 Evolving Kick W Retail has been using the same formula since Legion dropped. Do you think they might have rehashed some Titan ideas? October 24, 2025. Camelot conceptually could have started around the same time as SOD. SOD was meant to be a proof of concept. Now I think they've been working on since hardcore release. A year is just pre-production for such a game, if not 2, let alone development. The player base wanting a more classic style. Classic Plus is older, and if you introduce something skin to retail, you aren't targeting that on. Fuck Funko Pops on God Cub. What up, Bobka? S-Fan did say days after they all went to the secret meeting at BlizzCon that he's expecting it to come out 2028. Really? Clip? Any clippers? If someone can find that Zaryu clip too. It may not exist though, but that would be cool to sell, right? If someone brought up this and he just turned, like, cause that dude, that would really be a big, if anybody can just scan the Zaryu, like the recent Zaryu VOD. Someone said it came up in his chat and he like just pled the fifth on it, you know? Solheim watched the video. Yeah, we can react to whatever, man. We got all day. If it's a new game, what's stopping Blizzard from adding expansions with new level caps? Oh yeah, I think they're gonna add expansions. Would you guys want that? Classic WoW expansions? That'd be cool. I like it. I like art. I like cool art. I like posters. I like new stuff. I like new content. It just has to be good, man. It has to not look like retail. It has to be its own thing. It has to actually feel like classic. You know, like I'm cool with it. I like expansions.
See, we did not know midnight. So those right there being exactly predicted accurately, those are 3 things of very accurate information from a supposed leak, and the time of the leak lines up from what the person who got it and shared it said, and they said that their girlfriend was on the comms team and their girlfriend was fired from...
Someone said in YouTube chat, I just asked this in Zaryu's chat and it was insta-deleted as one of the go-to classic content gods. Any thoughts on Cargos' claim that Camelot isn't Classic Plus but WoW 2? Again, this is another unverified random chatter from the stream. But if that's true, like that's what I'm saying, is that suspicious to you? Why wouldn't you just comment on it real quick, you know, if it's no big deal? If you're one of like the biggest creators in the space and it's kind of like a hot button topic, cool, like, you know, whatever you want to call it, conspiracy theory, whatever, it's just more content. People like to salivate over that stuff and you just say nothing? You don't even touch it at all? It's probably because it's right.
Blizzard, and they shared this with them. So I am very inclined to believe that this is a real slate leak. And what is most important about this slate leak is that it's in the Classic/Camelot section with Era/Camelot, aka Classic World of Warcraft. And I think that is one of the most deeming parts of this.
Yo, Evelina, that's an awesome name. Love to see that name in the chat. Evelina, good to see you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub. Very good to see you. What are your thoughts on all this, Evelina? I know you've been playing some hardcore recently. Did you retire from WoW? Are you still playing WoW? Good to see you. Good to see you. Subscribe for 10 months. Let's go, man. 27 subs on the day. Great to see you, Evelina. Thank you for the support.
The other one is the patches that we are on. So also, before we get into the patches right here, also a heroic and epic license for Camelot have...
He doesn't engage with any leak content, doesn't prove any of it's right. Yeah, it could be nothing. Maybe that's just his policy. Like, first of all, let me ask you, do you think Zaryu's under NDA? Do you think he's under NDA? I would assume so if he went to the headquarters and had like some private secret giga meetings with them. Of course. Of course, you know, so that's probably a great policy to just not even touch anything leak related because you just don't want to be looped in with any of it, right? It makes sense to me.
The data mined as well. We don't know what's attached to them. We don't know what they're going to have, but that is yet another sign that they are doing it for the 7 years of precedent that we have for Classic and the 22 years of World of Warcraft that we have with this stuff. So like everything they're doing makes sense. It all lines up perfectly. And then I want to bring you here to these patches.
Oh, you're playing COA?
So
nice,
right
nice.
here, this is probably the most deeming evidence that we have.
Okay, this is the most deeming evidence. Okay, what is he going to say? So this is Algalon, the Enigmatic Observer. This is like a Twitter bot that detects changes to the CDN, right? So this is he's basically going to make a point that 1.6, patch 1.6 exists, therefore Classic Plus must exist and it can't be a new game. Actually, kind of true. But like when I ask the chat right now, like help me play devil's advocate with me and come up with a sensible thought process where 1.6 could exist and a new game could exist. Like surely there's a way that makes sense. I'm not saying this is not some like GG no re. Like I believe 1.6 exists, but it's also popping up on the Chinese server. No one knows exactly what it is. But people have like codenamed it like Camelot or whatever. I think they did detect that was called Camelot somewhere. And I do actually believe the project is called Camelot. I just know that the game is not going to be called Camelot. I 100% promise you it is not going to be called Camelot. 100%. 100% is not going to be called Camelot.
So see how this is patch 1 dot? Just the 1 dot. We'll talk about the other two here in a moment, but the 1 dot. The 1 dot means it is the era vanilla world. They usually go up with each expansion. So TBC is 2 dot, Wrath of the Lich King is 3 dot, MOP, Erkata is 4 dot, and MOP is 5 dot, and they have done this process.
I actually didn't know that. That makes sense though when I think about it. Yeah, 2.4.3, 3.3.5, 1.1.2.
Process from the original launches and for all the classic ones over the past 7 years, as you can see there on the current patch of 12.1. So in order to use retail graphics, retail models, retail everything, it would probably need to be at least 7 dot something, because I think they did them in Legion. I could be wrong on that, but it would be higher.
I mean, the classic regular vanilla era client is like the Legion client or something, isn't it? It is like a more modern client. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this disproves that it's a new game. They could like, this new game is likely in the vanilla world, almost certainly, right? So it's going to be in the vanilla world. It's just going to be a new game in vanilla, but they're going to reimagine vanilla, new quests. They're probably going to keep the combat feeling as close as they can to what the original is. But like, I don't think any of this really disproves that it's a new game.
1 dot something. I know technology has changed, and this could be a crazy, wild surprise, and we could all.
Yeah, but you said new engine. True. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I mean, it's possible that it's not on a new engine. Like I said, I'm gonna go back and just try to take a very firm, clear, clean stance. Okay. This is the only thing that I'm putting up in 99.9% tier. 99.9% tier, okay, maybe 98.9% tier is this. Oh my God. New game, new timeline where the Dark Portal never opened or a prequel, and the actual name of the project is not Camelot. So it's a fundamentally new game, new everything. Like we're probably it's going to be for sure. It's not going to be the same quests and same everything, right? They're going to reimagine all of it.
I'll be shocked, and that is a possibility. I'm not saying it's impossible what they're saying. I just think it is extremely unlikely. And another thing is we do see two dev builds here. We have the WoW Dev 2 build, which is .1, and we have the WoW Dev 5 build, which is .0, and we believe this build, the Dev 5 one, is going to be playtested at BlizzCon. So we'll see in 17 days. I cannot freaking wait. And then we will, hopefully get to play on this one sometime in October or November. And then everything we've talked about will finally be at rest. So, the question you're probably asking yourself is, what does this all mean? What do we actually know? We don't know that patch 1.60 Camelot is Classic Plus. We don't know that for a fact. We know that they're going and enhancing the SOD experience of the found photographs of the stories they told, like Karazhan Crypts and Scarlet Enclave, two overwhelmingly positive, awesome pieces and cool scenarios. The first ever real new dungeon and raid that we saw in Classic World of Warcraft. Absolutely amazing, and we had a blast with that. And I'd imagine because those were so loved, even though they were just at the end of SOD, people like the positive feedback, them hiring all these people, them loving the idea of that, they would build on that and create, at the very minimum, a SOD 2 type experience.
Bro, they're not making SOD 2, dude. SOD 2, there's no shot. Like, I mean, that's just so, like, they're just for sure not making SOD 2. Like, I mean, you could say what they end up making is, like, akin to SOD 2. But, like, dude, they're doing a bigger potato, man. It makes complete sense now that I look back on everything. Like, we were thinking it's Classic Plus. Some people were thinking it's SOD 2. They're going bigger. They're going bigger. They're chasing the golden goose. They're going big. They're creating a new thing. They're going to use the old stories that everyone fell in love with. This is what's going to get people to pull the trigger and buy $100 game, you know? I don't know if people are going to even, dude, if they just balance vanilla and add a little content here and there, I don't know if people are going to spend $100 for that. If they make a brand new game, will people spend $100? Hell yeah. And they'll buy like the Uther mount, the Arthas mount. If it's a play, they're getting Metzen back. It's a play on the old school stories and it's a new game. It's a much bigger potato. You know what I mean? They make 50x the money.
Maximum a Classic Plus. It is probably going to be somewhere in the middle. It's probably going to be like, if we have SOD as the extreme over here and we have Era as the extreme over here, this is probably going to be right in the middle and fuse them together with a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's WoW 2. I don't think it's retail, and I believe in my heart and hearts, because of all this information, that they are wrong, and I am willing to talk.
Brand new game would require years to complete. They aren't doing this. The hype will be dead. Like I said, I think that is the strongest argument against what I'm saying, is that how could they possibly pull it off in time? To truly create a new game, it takes a long time, you know what I mean? So, like, I do feel you. It's I don't know, but, like, it is a new game. It is a new game. That's
debate
somehow
anyone wants to do. So Cargos, Hammer, if you're watching this, you want to have a debate on stream, your stream, my stream, I don't really care. Both our streams. I'm absolutely down to talk to you guys about this. I think the fans would love it. I think we'd have a good conversation. But anyway, guys, I just really wanted to get this out there because I got sent this like over 100 times by all of you, and it has me so freaking fired up because I think it's so
we got him fired up.
Wrong is the term I'm gonna go with. And
dude, okay, be honest with me. You don't have to protect my feelings. Did anything he say disprove that it's a new game? Did anything he say disprove it's a new game? I would actually make the argument that everything he said makes a stronger case that it's a new game. Gren's like, yeah, if we're gonna do something like kind of Classic Plus, like a little bit on the work, like so to speak, Classic Plus, like we're going in that direction, like, you know, like if he makes it sound like a bigger potato in Gren's comments, that like a bigger potato is coming rather than just a straight up like SOD 2 Classic Plus. It just leaves more message. What a waste of a first message. I defended you in the comments, bro. Not convincing. No, nothing either of you said proved or disproved anything because this is just dumb semantics brain rot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But okay, but Tafcan, if it ends up being a new game, Tafcan, I'm vindicated, right? Nothing I said is brain rot. I'm actually a man of the people. Would you agree? Would you agree? Agree or disagree? If it's a new game, you guys are all going to come back and say sorry, right? You're going to say sorry, you're going to Twitch Prime, right? Right, boys? Right, boys? I have your word. Come back. Full Twitch Prime. New game or game mode? It's the same game because it's still WoW. We'll suggest it is more of a different type of WoW game, like hardcore WoW is with a twist. I think it's same engine with new textures. The hype at BlizzCon for a classic world with updated graphics and new imagined world through the Bronze Dragonflight multiverse or something just feels like that would make more money. But bro, Cargo's going hard, creating drama, controversy, knowingly not making sense. How does it not make sense that Blizzard would just make a new game? It's like, this isn't like, there's not much mental gymnastics you have to do to realize that. Like, instead of the Classic Plus we thought we were getting, where they're finishing vanilla, that Blizzard's like, that's too small of a potato. We're going bigger. We're making a new game. That to me is not a stretch at all. That makes complete sense. That's a classic Blizzard move, if anything. More monetization potential and more everything. Leffins Visa, dude, thank you so much, man. Great to see you in here today. Leffins, one of my oldest, longest supporters. Big Leffins in the house. Thank you very much. 28 subs on the day. Let's go, boys. COA Turtle WoW is the Classic Plus beta. Thank you, Leffins. Cargo's been a man of classic people. Yeah, he's farming, but he's not going to pull this out if he's not right. Disagree, because your definition of what it is so insanely vague, it can't be falsified as a statement. My definition of what a new game is, I have it clearly listed right here. By a new game, I mean a new timeline, either a prequel or where the Dark Portal never opened. And it's not named Project Camelot. This is so different from Classic Plus, man. This is not finishing vanilla. This is coming up with an entire new universe. Or if it's a prequel, it's not a new universe. It's just a different time setting. Okay, I think that video is done. There's a lot of other videos we can watch. I mean, dude, I appreciate them. They're probably all flaming me in the comments. Let me see. Bro starting a war, Solheim. Bro came with actual evidence. Cargo's evidence was literally trust me, bro. Dude, these are the people that I have to deal with on YouTube. The evidence didn't even pertain to anything I was saying. You know what I mean? But this is like these are the NPCs of the world, man. You redeemed yourself and they're spouting nonsense for views, doomer opinions, clickbaited. Man, okay, dude. Bro threw the gauntlet down. He's standing on business. How was any of this throwing the gauntlet down? It's just all the stuff we've known anyway, and none of it disproves that it's not a new game. Why would Blizzard make a second retail WoW? That makes no sense. Rage bait farming. Oh man, should I even read these comments? Holy based. Okay. Here's another one. There's a bunch of videos you can watch.
At the start of the game, you can choose any.
Straight up a hornet's nest. He's saying new quests and NPCs equals new game. And like new timeline too, right? And literally new, like, they're not going to call it Classic Plus. It's going to be like named some whole new thing. It's like a whole new, what is this? Classic Plus won't be what you think. Hello J Tello, 12 minutes. You guys like Hello J Tello? Shobek's in here. Oh, is this my conversation with Shobek?
Lineage, my thing is retail after World Soul Saga will no longer be called World of Warcraft, and whatever.
Oh, dude, wait. Classic Plus isn't being made for you. Zaryu reacts. Maybe Zaryu's reacting to it. Oh, I want to look at this first.
Classic Plus isn't being made for you. It's from a YouTuber named Aki. He has one upload, which is this. And he actually was one of the viewers and came into the channel and came into the Discord and linked it. And he said, like, this is not self-promo, but it like was his own video. And so I didn't watch it. This was like a week ago because I thought it was self-promo. And then a bunch of you guys came over to the Discord and said, no, this video rocks. So since it isn't self-promo, I don't think...
You can tell Czar's in bed with Blizz watching this.
It's a very interesting title. Classic Plus isn't being made for you. And a lot of people have been telling me to watch it. So
Retribution Paladin, you're finally...
let's check it out. I must say, bro, first...
Oh, this video. Yeah. This was a good video. This is the one where the guy was saying that it's WoW 2. This guy in the video is saying that Classic Plus is not gonna be what you think, and that it's gonna be WoW 2.
YouTube video.
This is the German
100K
guy.
plus banger. Keep it up.
This is the German guy from
impressive.
yesterday.
Like, that's incredibly impressive. So Classic Plus isn't being made for you. All right. So who's it being made for? Mr. AK. Let's check it out.
You already know what Classic Plus is going to be, right? Junior dungeons, the old unfinished zones, garrison crypts, a Retribution Paladin you're finally allowed to bring to the raid. You're wrong.
Oh.
And not even in the small way. In the way...
We gotta look for cues in Zaryu's face, man, when he says stuff like it's WoW 2. We gotta see, man. We gotta see if it's like, if we can detect anything.
What a thing you...
He just says hi to someone running by. Okay. I'm wrong, huh? It seems like a lot of that stuff would be good. I don't know, like being able to play some new content with some new specs and like, okay, what's going on here then?
been waiting for isn't even being made for you at all. For years, whenever anyone asked Blizzard whether there would ever be a World of Warcraft 2, the answer was some version of the same thing. Not now, maybe never. We don't need one. I think they're building one right now. I think
look at his face. Look at his
it's called
face.
Classic Plus.
He looks
or
up.
Camelot, and
He
I
looks
think
up and to the right.
It exists so that retail can finally
Shaky
stop
eye
pretending.
movement.
Let me get the boring.
Okay, so I'm really, this is a very interesting claim. The way I think about retail right now, in a simplistic term, is that retail is WoW 2, right? It barely resembles WoW 1, which is say like Classic or something. And the game has continued to evolve, and there's expansion packs, which quite literally means WoW 2, WoW 3, right? Like we're playing it already. That's retail. I would even go further and make the claim that that retail is actually not WoW 2, but WoW 3 or WoW 4, right? WoW 1 in my head.
So he's saying that what they're making now is WoW 2. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm
is classic TBC Wrath, right? WoW 2 might be like that Kata Mop WoD.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Right? WoW 3, the period after that, and WoW 4 maybe started with like Dragonflight. So maybe we're in like WoW 4 right now. Like that's kind of how I think about it, to be honest, right? So you want to play WoW 1, it's like the original trilogy. Like that's just how I think, right? But let's hear this guy out on his claim. That it is actually an interesting claim that he thinks Classic Plus will be WoW 2. Huh.
Part of the way first. Like, I'm not spending 10 minutes telling you something.
Does he know, dude? Does he know that it's a new game? Does he know, dude? Any like forensic, like detective interrogation experts in the body language experts in the audience, dude? Does he
already
know?
believe in?
I'm looking at a man who's likely under NDA. I'm watching him how he's moving.
Classic Plus is coming, and it's called, internally at least, Camelot. 29 encrypted builds since October 25, on a branch of a client from July 2006. License entries found in June, Heroic and Epic. And back in January, Holly Longdale said we'd get clarity on Classic's future at BlizzCon. Then got 4 words into an announcement before someone just cut her off.
And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later.
You know all this. The community solved it months ago.
Yeah.
So here's the part nobody says out loud.
Okay.
Purchase tiers don't prove ambition. Burning Crusade had Heroic and Epic upgrades. So did Wrath. So did Cataclysm. $30 or $80, I don't know. Those were re-releases. The same game with a new coat of paint sold in 2 tiers. So the data mine gets you to, it's a paid release. It doesn't get you to, it's a big one. So which one is Camelot? Call the small version Classic Plus Lite, the community wishlist, vanilla again, plus 2 new dungeons, the unfinished zones finished, a balance pass so your Retribution Paladin finally gets his raid spot, a better vanilla, but still just vanilla.
That's the trailer we made, by the way, for Road to Rag. Guys, do you think Zaryu knows exactly what's about to happen? Do you think he knows, like, you think it's that deep? Like he knows project name, he knows the real project name, he knows exactly what's gonna happen. Kind of a weird spot to be in, right? Like you're reacting to leaks, reacting to all this, but you just like know low-key what's about to happen.
So will it be Classic Plus Lite or maybe something else entirely? The files can't answer that. Nobody's leak can. You have to actually reason about it. So let's reason about it.
Cool.
Why would Blizzard build a second version of their game, even when they've spent a decade explaining why they don't need one? And it's not like they've never tried. Back in the Burning Crusade era, Blizzard quietly started building a second MMO, codenamed Titan. Not WoW 2, a new world entirely, staffed up at the height of WoW's success.
Entirely.
7 years and $80 million later, and it collapsed.
Do you guys want to watch this video again, like watch him react to all of it, or should we skip? You want to skip through it a bit? I mean, it's a good video to like watch again. Maybe there's like new people here and stuff, but I'm just kind of like seeing if he's reacting weird to any of it.
Without ever becoming a game. The team that survived
Crazy.
got 6 weeks to pitch something new.
Crazy.
The wreckage became Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah.
That's the scar tissue behind every "we don't need a second one" answer, since they built a second ship once and it sank in the harbor. In 2024, game director Ian Hasekostas was asked directly whether there would ever be a WoW 2. His answer wasn't no. It was a philosophy problem.
He's directly talking about WoW 2 right now. Look at his face,
some
man.
long distant point down the line, that may be a question we grapple with seriously. We're constantly tearing out some old foundation systems and replacing it with something that will scale to support a new server.
I saw a little
architecture
smile
to
there, bro.
support point
Is
down
that
the
just
line.
me? Hold on.
That may be a question we grapple with seriously.
Wait
We're
for
constantly
it.
tearing out some old
You see
foundation
it?
systems and replacing it with something that will scale to support a new server architecture.
Does he
to
do that a
support
lot?
new graphics pipelines. That's the ship of Theseus.
I was just gonna say this. Dang it! I should have paused 1 second sooner. Ah! Oh my gosh. So yeah, if you replace every plank of a ship, at what point is it a new ship, right? Oh my gosh, I was just about to say this. That's basically was my original claim, right? So retail, you've replaced every little tiny thing of retail with new tech, right? It barely resembles the first thing that was World of Warcraft. At which point is it not?
Creasy, Cargo's respectfully stop with debate. Just state your evidence, bro. What do you want from me, Creasy? You want me to tell you my source, dude? I respect you, Creasy. You've been in my chat for a long time. You want me to just literally name the people? Like, what do you honestly expect from me, bro? I'm doing the most I can for you. I'm literally telling you the best information I have access to. Am I literally a prophet of the? No, I'm just a fucking guy. But like, there's no way I can just tell you who told me what. Like, I'm relaying the information, dog. Like, I don't really know what these people want. You want me to just like snitch on everyone? Like, there's no way.
World of Warcraft, at what point is it WoW 2? And it's a good philosophical question. Everyone's going to give you a different answer, but it's really good to think about, right? Which was kind of like my original claim. You have this like WoW 1 era, right? Of the classic TBC Wrath. And then once you start replacing more and more and more, it almost resembles something new entirely. And there's nothing wrong with that. But as you start replacing every single plank of the ship, like, are we still going to call it the same old ship? Right? It's almost silly to, but in the essence, in the spirit, it's like, well, it kind of is. So it's something interesting to grapple with, right?
Replace every plank one at a time, and you never ever need a second ship, because the first one was never really one fixed thing to begin with. It's a genuinely good argument, and for 20 years, that was the real answer. WoW 2 is being built right now.
Look at his face. Look at his
One
face.
plank at a time.
Every time he says WoW 2, I want to see if there's anything.
Retail WoW. But run that forward.
Yeah.
20 years of plank swapping, and you just gotta ask the question, where is the new ship? And the old one? Show a 2006 player a screenshot of retail today, let them play it, and they wouldn't recognize the game.
The first pull of the dungeon is massive.
Yeah, exactly. That was, wait, hold on. That was my exact.
He didn't really have any crazy reaction to it. I wish there was something more. But it's possible he just pre-watched this, right? It's possible. Like, when you're at a channel at his size, they might have to actually like put everything through like a system, right? Like, you might have to have your secretary audit it all and like give you a little you know, brief. Like, this is how you're supposed to react to this thing.
Point, right? It's exactly what we're saying. Retail has been WoW, but they've replaced the entire ship at this point. So now it's like, it doesn't really resemble it anymore. Right? Like, that's exactly my claim.
2 gatekeepers, every pack of mobs available to be tagged within range, and of course, the first boss, Blightbone. With Bloodlust and every offensive cooldown active, the group peaks at nearly 80 million DPS, destroying every enemy, including the boss, in less than 30 seconds. Importantly, the group also needs to use nearly every defensive cooldown.
80 million DPS, bro.
Being channeled by the gatekeepers in addition to the heaving wretch from Blightbone.
Look at the DPS meter. This is how fried retail is, bro. The Death Knight, Unholy, top DPS. With a nice little clean number there, a little 26 mil. 26 mil. Little 26 mil DPS. Then we have the Destruction Warlock coming in at a nice little handy dandy 25.59 mil DPS. Then we got the Enhancement Shaman coming at a nice little clean little nice little cute little 12.51 mil. And then we got the little Demon Hunter Andy coming in at 10 mil, 10.23 mil. And then the healer, of course. Can't do much DPS as a healer, right? The Disc Priest with a nice little cute little baby little 5 million damage per second. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. And you wonder why they kind of need another game, dude. They need another retail. They need something. This is so fried.
Could easily one-shot a player in the group if they were to also get targeted by a random throw flesh cast from the myriad of enemies in the pool.
Yo, this is exactly why you don't take the first offer.
Sorry? Too broke for YouTube Premium? I think he's kind of agreeing that, would you guys say that he's not shutting down that it's WoW 2. He's kind of agreeing so far. I mean, that's the best thing about this. It's not, he's kind of agreeing that, like, you could perceive it as WoW 2.
No new WoW ever launched. And the one that exists isn't the one anyone remembers. Somewhere along the way, the wrong planks went in. And that's the weakness in the whole argument. It only works if you don't keep the original ship. Which brings up the real question.
He's confirming your
if
thought.
You're going to sell people vanilla again in 2026. What exactly is it you think you're selling? Not the graphics, not the class balance. Nobody is nostalgic for 45-minute mana breaks. It's 4 things. Progress that's slow enough to be worth something. Progress that doesn't get deleted next patch. A world small enough to have a story you're actually inside of. Local conflicts, a war you can walk to, instead of another galactic god. And this, you see somebody at level 5, 15 levels later you end up in a dungeon with them by accident, and you recognize the name. They've helped you with a quest once, and so you hand them over the item you just won on the roll. And that's what people remember about this game. Not, I cleared the Mythic Plus dungeon in 22 minutes and 31 seconds and got item level 253 bracers with 302 haste. Nobody remembers.
I will disagree a little bit here. There's
Mythic Plus. There's going to be Mythic Plus. I'm just joking, but kinda. Right? I was actually wondering when he said Mythic Plus if he was going to flinch at it, if he was going to be like, because if he was immediately laughing and wholeheartedly like, yeah, dude, yeah, that's so right, you know, then it would make me think like maybe he knows there's no Mythic Plus or something. I don't know. That's the old tinfoil hat.
There's the type of player that loves Mythic Plus, and hey, it's a lot of people.
There it is, dude. Mythic Plus confirmed. C Plus, dude. Spread the news, bro. Spread the news. Rage bait, everybody. M Plus and Camelot.
I think discrediting it and saying nobody remembers their loot from Mythic Plus or a specific run is maybe a little too overkill. Because there are players, of course, that I know that do remember their best runs and crazy loot and crazy stories from Mythic Plus, and that's awesome, right? Mythic Plus is really cool. It's just a different spin-off. It's a different genre. It's a different objective. It's a whole different thing, and that's fine. This is what took me a long time.
The Goes leaks is now known streamer-wide? Oh my god, Goo. Who said that? Who confirmed that? Who are you just talking to, bro? Goo always out there blaspheming me.
Time to come to terms with. I think for a long time I was like, oh, retail's not what I want it to be, and it was like this really tough thing for me. And then at some point a few years ago I was just like, oh, it has all this other great stuff, and if I want it, it's there.
Yo, Bubonic
Retail 2 hype.
Chronic. Let's go. Retail 2 hype. We got another believer. Let's go. Bubonic Chronic with the subscription. Sub alert. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much, Bubonic. I appreciate you, man. Glad you're having a good time. Hope everyone's having a good time, man. BlizzCon's around the corner. We're going to find out real soon, guys. Real soon. Real soon. This is the only thing that I'm putting the house on, guys. If you're new here, if you just got here, is the only thing I'm putting the house on. It is a brand new game. New timeline, the Dark Portal. never opened, or it's a prequel, and it is 100% not named Project Camelot. But yeah, dude, I'm hyped for a new game. I'm excited for it.
And if not, I can go play Classic, which is what WoW is to me. Done, right?
Did you see this?
I have Classic, which is WoW, and I have Retail, which is, let's not call it WoW, let's call it Retail. It's different offerings.
That was linked to me. Yes, we can go over this too. This might be boring. I didn't really look at it that close, but some dude like the Camelot theory. Look at this. Look how deep this goes. This was linked to me. I had a lot of people link me leaks and like theories and shit yesterday. But this goes deep. Like they're literally looking at like sod quests and trying to put something together. Like there's red shirt guy. Like we can look at it for a second and see if it's anything. You know what I mean? But probably not. Wait, what? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me, boys? Holy shit, dude. This thing's like frying my computer.
Here's how we took our client Jared from just getting a
Dude, I just clicked that and the whole computer froze. Monk ass. Am I still live? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, dude, the video changed and everything? What the hell? Okay.
Just like, oh, it has all this other great stuff, and if I want it, it's there.
You're messing with Illuminati content, bro?
Play Classic, which is what WoW is to me.
Wait, did you hear Czar? He just said, "Don't even call retail WoW anymore." Like exactly. What do you mean? Did I just miss something, Leffins? Did he just like confirm it, or Blizzard is targeting him? He knows too much. Blizzard sabotage. Just install uBlock Unk. Back in my day, we didn't have ads. We didn't need that. We're still up? Okay. We're still up. They haven't gotten us yet, boys.
Done, right? I have Classic, which is WoW, and I have Retail, which is, let's not call it WoW, let's call it Retail. It's different offerings, right? So it took me a while to get there, and now that I'm here, I'm like, okay.
Yo, Soul Devi 89. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, brother. We got one more person on our side, one more believer. One more person supporting us. Thank you very much, Soul Devi. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Don't bother with the schizo posting attention seekers, to be honest. That's what they're calling me. They're calling me the schizo posting, doomsaying, rage baiter, attention seeker, grifter. Insert whatever you want. I'm going to be vindicated come BlizzCon, guys. My name will be restored. I will be restored come BlizzCon. And I'm hoping everybody comes back in Twitch Primes and says sorry. It's a new game, boys. It's a new game. You love to hate to see it, or you hate to love to see it. Either way, it's a new mother-sucking game.
Okay, nice. It's much healthier to look at it, right?
I must say. When people think back on the good old times in the game, it's the connections, the random encounters, the name you started to recognize, never the numbers. And that's one of the things Blizzard thinks retail players are afraid of losing. But in retail, it was lost a long time ago.
Okay, I got to put back on my detective hat again. We got to lock in.
Plus is being built to hold and preserve.
The biggest thing is going to be probably towards the end of this video. He's going to give his final thoughts, and we're going to lock in and do body language analysis.
And here's the question that's most relevant right now. Why build this now? Why 2026? And no, Classic hasn't just been sitting there since 2019. Season of Discovery was the test run. New abilities on old classes, new raids carved into old zones, new content inside Vanilla's world. For 2 years, Blizzard tried to figure out what worked and what didn't. But notice what Season of Discovery was. A season. Included in the subscription. Temporary by design. And notice what Camelot is. A product with price tags in the files. That's the order you'd expect. You run the experiment first, then you build the thing. But the big thing. Which brings us back to the ship. Blizzard kept the original. Now they're rebuilding it and putting a price on it.
He's smiling,
and
dude.
The moment the old ship exists as its own product, the new one doesn't have to pretend anymore. Look at the timing. Classic Plus lands. Most likely in 2026. The last Titan will be announced at BlizzCon as well. The expansion Chris Metzen called the culmination of...
Yo, maybe I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I actually am a tinfoil hat weirdo, but he blinked a little bit too much when he said the last Titan's getting announced at BlizzCon. He hit us with a little two-piece. That was a little two-piece, three-piece blink combo. He hit us with a little left, right, left. Maybe it's not coming. Should we run that back? He hit us with a little two-piece blink combo. Watch.
Classic Plus lands. Most likely in 2026. The last Titan
Nice
will
little
be
combo
announced
blink
at BlizzCon as well.
into the.
The expansion Chris Metzen
Ooh,
called the
little two-piece.
culmination
You see
of the
that,
first
dude?
20 years of World of Warcraft storytelling. Arrives around 2027 and runs for roughly 2 more. And that's a 3-year window where both things are live at
Tripping
once.
hard, bro.
Classic Plus and the last Titan.
Oh my god, you're so
I
right.
don't think retail stops being the flagship. I think this is the cheapest chance Blizzard will ever get to find out what WoW should be. With one version holding the thing people are afraid to lose, and the other one finally allowed to move.
Oh no.
Our mission
Oh no.
is
Guys, I don't got it like Zaryu, okay? You're gonna have to deal with a couple more ads. I don't got it like him, okay? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Huh?
I think that's actually pretty darn well said, right? Like, so in my mind, I've already done this. I don't think of retail as WoW anymore. And I know that pisses people off, but that's okay. That's how I think about it. I don't think about retail as WoW anymore. If I want retail, I'm going to go in for something like Mythic Plus. I'm going to go in.
You know what he's okay, like if you humor me, guys. He's playing his cards here in advance, okay? So if there actually are coming out with a new retail, like I said, analyze everything through the lens of it being a brand new game. He's actually distancing himself from retail a little bit, right? He's almost sort of like, I told you so, like retail's on its way out. Like I don't consider retail WoW anymore because like he kind of knows another big like new retail thing's like coming, right? I mean, like again, it's maybe a little bit of a stretch, I don't know, but like that's what I see here a little bit when I analyze it through that lens, where he doesn't even consider retail WoW anymore. Wasn't he mainly a retail guy for like many, many years? Like probably had a lot of good memories from it, but like if you were in his position, you knew like a brand new game was coming and like retail kind of like retail stonks going down and to the right, you're sort of like distancing yourself from retail and setting yourself up for whatever that is.
For mythic raids or heroic raids to just get to the end content. I'm not looking at it as that original WoW that I fell in love with. And guess what? Because I'm not thinking about it as WoW, I can actually enjoy it.
The problem is that Gren quite literally already told us what he plans to do, found photograph storytelling. Why couldn't found photographs be in a new game? They literally can do that exact same thing in a brand new game and just make it found photographs. It's just the style of content delivery. It's just the style where the player feels like they're discovering something. And that was also hella long ago, dude. That was like May 2025 or something. That was like over a year ago. So a lot of things change, I'm sure a lot of things got cut, chopped, they twisted and turned, and a lot of new things. But like, I don't know, that's like Gren saying over a year ago that they plan on doing more found photograph style content doesn't disprove that there's like a brand new game coming.
Because if I think about it as WoW, it's the nonstop comparisons to my childhood game, the nonstop comparisons to classic, vanilla, all these different things. But once I break free from the mold of this needs to be my WoW, and instead, let's just call it retail, like literally instead of calling it WoW, just call it retail. Pretend its name is retail. Oh, this game's fun. It's modern and it's different. Cool. This is pretty sweet.
Wait, what
so
did you say?
That's what I've been doing comparisons.
The problem is I have the attention span of a goldfish, and I literally just start like daydreaming about like dumplings and stuff from time to time. So sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Maybe I have to run that back for a second.
To my childhood game, the nonstop comparisons to classic, vanilla, all these different things. But once I break free from the mold of this needs to be my WoW, and instead, let's just call it retail, like literally instead of calling it WoW, just call it retail. Pretend its name is retail. Oh, this game's fun. It's modern and it's different. Cool. This is pretty sweet. So that's what I've been doing the last many, many years mentally, and it's really helped me because I'm like, hey, I can enjoy both now. I have a modern version, not called WoW, just a modern MMO, and it's great. And if I want WoW, it's still there for me. So I've already done this, but I think for more people, this might be very helpful. You'll have classic plushes, which will be your WoW, and then you'll have retail, which is it's a whole different thing. And since they have these two options, people will finally be able to kind of move on versus.
Yeah, he did say Classic Plus pretty decisively there, huh? He kind of just laid it down. He's like, and you'll have Classic Plus. He had that downward cadence on the back end. And you'll have Classic Plus, comma, shit.
Comparing.
But he could have just like wired himself over months and months just saying Classic Plus over and over again. That it's just like it's muscle memory,
Comparing, right?
Because look at what retail is still carrying.
Wait, yo, Lord Zebek with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Yo, that's my boy Lord Zebek. Lord ZB. Lord X with the sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Setting up this framing so we can argue that WoW 2 isn't classic when it drops actually makes sense. Covering his NDA tracks. People who cry about retail don't care about Warcraft. They've never even played Warcraft 3. Amen, brother. We are anti-retail here. WoW Immortal. Send your hero on a quest and watch him XP or pay $20 for manual mode and spam one button for DPS rotation. It's not WoW 2, it's WoW 1.5. Even as a new game, I think a lot of people still look at it as C+. I mean, that's the argument on semantics. Like, maybe we are kind of saying the same thing, but what is Classic Plus to you guys? If you had to define it yourself, viewer, tell me, before any of this like fried your brain, what would have Classic Plus been to you? For most people, it was finishing vanilla. Like, I bet you, dude, less than 1% would think of it as a new game with a new timeline. Like, no Dark Portal opening or like prequel and just reimagined the game fully. Like, that's not really what people thought as Classic Plus. People were thinking they were going to finish vanilla, go in, look at all the blatant holes on the map, fill in those, balance the specs more, balance the classes more, horizontal content. That's Classic Plus. So they are releasing a new game, dude. It's a brand new game. It's almost, you can't really call it Classic Plus because that plus makes it feel like it's attached to something. It's not attached to anything. You feel me? Plus or minus is an attachment you add to something. You can't attach a plus to something that's new. Def was hoping it was a chromey bronze dragonfly timeline. I fully agree with you, but yeah, I think most are talking about the same thing, just looking at it a bit different. At a post-Nax raid, the thing is Cataclysm already filled the holes in the OG map. Body type 3 is Classic Plus to me. That's fair. That's fair. It's so risky for Blizzard to bring out a completely new WoW. They just need to learn from the mistakes of SOD, and Classic Plus would be a success. It is risky, but it's also, would you agree that it's big potato, big upside? If they nail it, if they crush it, if they bring... Yo, guys, if they bring Metzen up there, and he starts talking about Uther the Lightbringer and Uther's story, and he starts going to some OG story, and they announce a new game, what do you think is going to happen? Do you think people are going to lose their mind? You think people are going to pull out the credit card and just start tossing $100 bills on the stage? Take my money to Uther Mount, Arthas RTS. I want to know the story of Arthas. I want to know this is what I always wanted. They're fixing WoW. Dude, people are going to lose their minds, dude. They're going to lose their minds. What's going to move the needle more? Saying, guys, welcome to BlizzCon 2026. My name is Holly Longdale. I'm so excited to announce, guys, Boomkins have a 17% damage increase, and their spells cost 40% 40% less mana. Guys, congratulations, Boomkins. You can now do Molten Core and keep up with the Brown class. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Also, very new, very exciting. We are nerfing Greater Magic Wand. Nerfing Greater Magic Wand 17.3 DPS is unhinged. We've heard you guys, and we're here to deliver for you guys. That's busted, okay? That's busted, all right? You know what else is busted? Ret Paladins not doing enough damage. We hear you guys loud and clear. Ret Paladin's going to be topping the meters. Topping the meters, guys. Classic Plus is coming, guys. We heard you. We went too crazy with the rune system. You were right, dude. It was a Frankenstein. Less runes. And guess what? Ajara. There's a new Ajara battleground. And guess what? Those holes on the map, we're filling them in. And there's going to be 57 new quests, guys. 57 new quests. Round of applause. 57 new quests. And that's it, boys. Classic Plus. We've rebalanced the classes. We've added 20% more content. Like, hope you guys like it. It's going to be great. It's coming out soon. That'll be $100, please. $100, please, for you to get access to this cutting edge, new bleeding edge game, horizontal content. We're gonna copy paste the same SOD raids in, and there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Wrap it up. Epic Edition, Mythic Edition, Heroic Edition. We got the Bronze Edition. You know what I mean, dude? This is a way bigger potato, dude. They're gonna bring up Metzen or some shit, and he's gonna start talking about Uther. That's gonna people to whip out the pocketbooks. You know what I mean? That's way bigger potato. How is what I'm saying crazy? They're just doing a way bigger potato than just balancing vanilla and finishing vanilla. The Copper Edition, they've been building Camelot since 2023. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Now I'm getting hype. Rage bait, bro. Come on. You think they're gonna walk up on the mythic stage and say that they balanced vanilla WoW and added like 20% more content? It's starting to sound kind of absurd now that I think about it. I start like that's too small of a potato for them to like literally put on the mythic stage. Not greater magic wand. Holy shit, I'm actually kind of starting to believe you now. That's what I'm saying, Tristan. That's what I'm saying. Potatoes again. Okay, Samwise. That's what I'm saying. It's a bigger potato. We all thought it was C+. Blizzard's going bigger, dude. They're going bigger. Analyze my slideshow. Okay, I'll analyze the slideshow. Let's just watch. Keep watching.
A leveling phase nobody wants to go through because it's pointless. You start as a god, you finish as a god. Nothing is a challenge. You level so fast you can't even keep up with reading the spells of a new class.
Let me ask you right now, Twitch chatter. I need you to lock in right now. Type a 1 if you're locked and dialed and you're ready to answer my question. This goes for you, YouTube, as well. Answer me right now, dude. One's in the chat right now. I need to know you're locked and dialed. What's more exciting to you? They finish vanilla, 50 dungeons, fill in the zones, balance the classes, do all that stuff, or a brand new game, updated graphics, and let's say assume the art style is decent, and it's literally a brand new game, you know nothing, and it's like the old school stories like Uther and shit, and it's literally a brand new game, new name, it's not plus or minus, it's not an attachment, it's a brand new game, fresh, level 1, you don't know, you're all that autistic encyclopedic knowledge you have of the game is gone. It's gone. It means nothing. It's a new game. All the quests, all the NPCs, new. Which one are you going to spend $100 for? Because that's probably what they're going to charge. Which one would you spend money for? You really want to balance vanilla WoW that bad? Brand new is simply not C+. I mean, I feel you. That's what I'm saying. It's a new game. But what are you going to spend money on? Brand new? Okay, I'll pull it. I'll pull it. I'll pull it right now. Okay, so okay. What is more hype? What is more hype to you? I'm just gonna do this. What is more hype than you? Finished vanilla. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Finished vanilla, which is basically like me. Like to me, it's like C+. Or brand new game in the vanilla setting. Okay, I can't fit it. It's not that much characters. But it's basically, do you want finished vanilla or do you want a brand new game in the vanilla setting? Brand new. What is more exciting to you? Like I'm a little bit torn. Like I want to see finish vanilla as well, but it's also the stakes are kind of high. Like they could butcher it. It could be bad. Like they could do a terrible job, and they could take our boy Vanilla WoW and they could dress him up in a clown suit and put a bunch of woke stuff in it and just butcher it. And they're going to sell that to us as vanilla too. That sounds worse. I'd rather just try some new thing. Leave Arrow alone. Don't butcher it. Don't disrespect the source material. They're reimagining it. They're coming with a new thing, like new NPCs. There's nothing to compare to. I can't look at Farmer Saldine in vanilla versus Farmer Saldine in Classic Plus and you know, and just die a little bit inside because he has some retail model. This is a new game. So I mean, to me, it's pretty split. Look at this. It's actually pretty split. Look at that. 17 to 24. Damn. I mean, if that's the case, yeah, it's going to break a lot of hearts at BlizzCon. This is why people are so mad at me. If it's actually in vanilla style, it would be great, but that's a big if. Blizzard has Camelot. They've never said C+. C+ is a community branch out. That's what I'm saying, Zebek. Blizzard has never said C+. The closest thing is a Grend, and a Grend talks in layman's terms a lot of the time, and he actually danced around the term C+. Did you see that? He's like a so to speak C+. He didn't just say C+. He said like a so to speak type of C+. Wasn't C+ SOD? Finished vanilla has an expiry date because retail is ahead of it. So the only way to go from here is Warcraft 3 through Classic Plus. So much content there. We have Arrow always played vanilla. C+ is community DD copium shit. Metzen said this in 2023. All these hooks and 100 more started cooking in the pot and began to reveal a storyline, something epic. How epic? Real epic. Storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of storytelling. I think you said that about retail though, Zebek. I think I watched that. It was about retail, but let me link it. We could watch it. I think I watched that recently. I think that he's talking about the World Soul Saga there. That's just some cringe retail, like Funko Pop shit. Finish the quote. Wait. Will carry us into the next 20 years of adventure. In almost every way, it feels like a culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling, and one that, if we do our jobs right, will carry us into the next 20 years of adventure. I mean, yeah, like I said, what's a bigger potato as well? Finishing Vanilla WoW or coming up with a brand new game? I never believed in Classic Plus. I mean, I believed in it. I'm not going to lie. I really thought they were doing it, dude. I look at my YouTube channel. Look how many guides and theory craft things I have on Classic Plus. Why me, of all people, am saying that Classic Plus never existed? It makes no sense. All my guides are doomed. They're going to get 0 views. It was a giant waste of time. Knowing Blizzard or theory crafting videos or whatever. Knowing Blizzard, they're better off making a new game. C Plus would need to be community driven to actually be good. Rather have Blizz screw up a new game than screw up Classic. That's what I'm saying too. That's what I'm saying too. At least they're not disrespecting. Look at this. It's 60-40. And that's the thing. That might be what it is at BlizzCon. 40% of people are going to be losing their mind. Out of this 40%, how many people are actually going to play though? Out of that 40%. So 40% of people are going to get super giga butthurt, right? I see it in my comments right now. People are calling me like a grifter, scammer, whatever. Even just putting out the idea that C Plus never existed and that it's a new game. People are losing their minds, dude. I'm the guy telling them that Santa Claus doesn't exist. I'm the guy telling them the Tooth Fairy doesn't exist. That's how it feels. People who have been like loyal supporters of me, calling me out, saying like, dude, unsub. A lot of people are going to get butthurt by it, but I still think half of them are going to play. I think half of them are going to buy it anyway. Carl goes, let's be real. They made SOD specifically as a test before Classic Plus. People will be mad, but it's a Metzen product. They'll play it anyway. We're going to see grown man tears. No disrespect, sir, but based off the last couple years of track record. I mean, what's my track record? Just ghosting the community and just bouncing every few months? I don't think that's bad. I think that's normal. I think that's how most people play WoW. I'm just a guy who streams from time to time. But you're wrong, Cargos, but it is a nice content angle. Okay, right, we'll see. Wait, Santa doesn't exist. Unsub. What's OG1 Kenobi? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. The more question is how many will stick around. I think a lot of people will try like they did SOD and then will quit in a few weeks after. Thing is, I think that would be a higher likelihood if they just did a finished vanilla. Will it have the staying power? What's going to get the games industry as a whole excited? What's going to get RuneScape scared? Right? What's going to make waves and make press release and make people and give it a shot to be as big or bigger as 2019? A new game or finished vanilla? I think it's a no-brainer, dude. They're gonna go big here. They're gonna go big and they're gonna try to do a new game. Like I said, the biggest counter argument to what I'm saying, the biggest counter argument, guys, is how could they possibly do it? With what timing? How could they possibly do this? Doesn't it take years to make it? So I agree with you on that. How could they possibly pull it off? Is it going to be some lazy, like half measure? A new game with Classics team size? Dude, they have a much bigger team, Snow. I'm telling you, Rob, this is another thing that I've heard for a while now, that it's like the team working on it is actually nothing to do with the SOD team. Or maybe not nothing to do with it, but it's a different team. Okay, and I will tell you, I've said this on stream before, guys. You can go back and check. 6+ months ago, I was told by somebody, okay, that they had a playtest like a while ago, and they brought people in, and it was retail graphics, and it was such an adverse reaction to it that they switched gears and went a different direction from retail, and that basically it was like a new team, not even had to do with SOD. Like I said, I first heard that like 6+ months ago. It is what it is. Like, and I just think about these things now. Because apparently they still are kind of going to retail graphics. Maybe they've changed it a bit. Maybe the direction isn't quite fully retail. Maybe they've dialed it back a little bit. But so, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't believe the retail graphics. 100,000% the main SOD devs are leading the C+ project boys. This one's non-negotiable. I mean, maybe, like I said, I'm not dying on that hill. Only thing I'm telling you guys, it's a new game and it's a new timeline, and it's not named Project Camelot. Let's keep watching this though.
Else you wanted to try. So you pay for the boost and skip it, you pay a boost or whatever, and Blizzard happily sells you the skip button for their own game. And at max level, the same shape repeats. In PvP, grind honor for the blue set, so you can queue rank for the epic set until the checklist is done. There's a clear path for creating your character from start to finish, and it's been the same formula for expansions now. No item on the way is exciting because you know exactly what you get, and you never feel its impact. If it isn't replaced within the next 5 dungeons, it's gone next season anyway, so why care at all? Leveling and gearing in retail is friction, but not the good kind. Not the kind that makes classic rewarding. It's not challenging, it's not exciting, it's chores, it's doing laundry. You know the path, you know the outcome, you just have to put in time. Those systems stopped pulling their weight years ago. But Blizzard can't just rip them out. They are the last plank of the original ship still on board. The moment...
You know, like, so I don't know. I think I disagree here just a little bit. Like, I understand what he's trying to say, but I think that we have to nod for a second here and just be like, look, the model in which retail is following is still the largest MMO in the world, Western world, probably, you know, most likely, and a lot of people like it, right? A lot of people like it a lot. Is it for me? Maybe not. Is it for everyone? No. Is it for those classic WoW Andes that loved classic WoW? No. Is it a true RPG feeling?
It blows my mind. It blows my mind. Like, is the retail model successful? Objectively speaking, yes. But like I said, it's just that's like a real black pill. That like that many people out there just like are basically just like NPC Funko Pop collectors. Did you guys know that? Fun fact. There are millions of NPC Funko Pop collectors all over the world. Hiding in plain sight. Go to the grocery store, Funko Pop collector. Go to the DMV, Funko Pop collector. Go to the grocery store, buy some milk, buy some eggs, go into line, the guy in front of you, Funko Pop collector. But yeah, it's a good game, I guess.
No, but it does offer all this other stuff, right? Like a true end game, for example, as something that you can endlessly grind in PvE like a Mythic Raid or like a Mythic Plus that scales infinitely in difficulty, right? They cut out the RPG elements on purpose, and I don't like that, but it does offer other stuff. So I think the whole idea of this just isn't good is not something I can get behind. It's more the offerings are completely different, and that's okay, right?
That is what worries me though, right, guys? If they do, you know, if they do try to make content that's going to appeal to both sides, how do you make content that appeals to the Funko Pop collectors and the classic audience? That's real tricky to navigate, you know? That'd be real tricky. It's kind of like almost like a recipe for disaster. But I want to be optimistic, dude. I want to be optimistic that maybe it's going to be good. Maybe it's going to be good. Maybe the art direction's not going to suck. Maybe Blizzard finally gets their act together and actually has a nice art style. And then they basically make it for the classic Andes, more so for the classic Andes, and then the retail people just like come back to the light. They put down their Funko Pops. They sell them all in Marketplace. They sell them up. They sell them all on OfferUp. They liquidate the whole collection. They realize that fresh is a good thing. They come back to the light. They put down their transmog. They put down their pet collection. They dismantle their character homes.
Original exists as its own product. They can. And that's Classic Plus.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And there's a second effect. Somebody who's heard for 20 years that WoW was special, who wants to know what all the fuss is about. Where do you send them? Not to Expansion 12, not to Midnight, not to The Last Titan.
Here we go, boys. This is towards the end of the video. We got to lock in. Where's my body language experts at? Any detectives, any narcs, any cops, any lawyers, any professional interrogators, any linguistic experts, any body language experts? I'm gonna need you to lock in right now.
Chapter 12 doesn't explain the phenomenon. And today's new player experience is so confusing and so flat that most people who come looking just bounce off before the game even starts. You just send them back to the front door. Here's the thing, Blizzard might be about to make that question a lot more common. Remember that leaked roadmap? Camelot isn't the only thing on it. There's the new Warcraft RTS and Arthur's ARPG, both set in the old story, not the new one. And Netflix is reportedly back at the table with Blizzard, after a lawsuit killed the first round of shows. None of this is announced. It's a leaked document and some reporting. But the Camelot data mine just confirmed a core entry on that exact document, which makes it a lot harder to dismiss. So just assume for a moment that it's real. Play it forward. Say even half.
He smiled a little bit there. He smiled a little bit. Just a little corner smile.
Half of it lands. Millions of people meet Warcraft through an RTS, an Arthur's game, a show, and then they want the world those stories live in. Where does Blizzard send them? To retail, where nothing is left of Arthur's, where the story stopped making sense 5 cosmic threads ago,
Based.
where the first 10 hours are the worst part the game has to offer.
Based, and the music's building up at the
Also
same
the
time.
original World of Warcraft. Rebuilt and filled in. The world people fell in love with in the mid-2000s. The one that became a cultural phenomenon in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly right. This has basically been my claim, and I have the copium take. I'll call myself out on cope here, that Classic Plus has the potential to be much larger than retail. Why? Because over the last 20 plus years of the Warcraft,
Because he literally knows, possibly, I'm putting an asterisk on this, because he literally knows like kind of the game plan, possibly, right? They're going to release this. It's a new game. It's a land bridge between retail and classic. It's going to be a no-brainer to go play this over like the fucking slop that is Midnight World Soul Saga. And that Blizzard plans on investing in this for the next 10 plus years, actually doing expansions, essentially running another retail to slowly, yeah. I mean, this is him setting himself up for success potentially, right? Of like seeing what horses are going to be in the race and then choosing the right horse in the race. You know what I mean?
Warcraft IP being World of Warcraft. I mean, you have Warcraft IP before that, so even
I don't think he'd be saying that, dude. If he thought Classic Plus was literally just them balancing the classes in vanilla, adding horizontal content, I don't know if he'd be so excited, so gung-ho to say that. You know what I mean? If they're just adding like, copy-paste Scarlet Enclave raid and the Kara raid, couple new raids, couple new dungeons, same level cap, is that going to be the best thing since sliced bread? For some people. But is that going to be potentially, he believes that Classic Plus has the potential to be bigger than Retail WoW. Retail WoW, how much population does Retail WoW have? It's probably 10x the size of Classic, right? So you pretty much have to think the project has like 10x the potential. Like it actually has the potential to scale massively. And Classic Plus, as it stands, like where you do some horizontal progression, balance the classes, 70% of the content is the same, 30% different, let's say. Does that have the impact, the longevity, the legs, the scale past retail? He clearly thinks it's possible that it can be bigger than retail. So I need you guys to think bigger here. I need you to lock in and think bigger and think through the lens that this guy might know a new game is coming.
longer. You have people that fell in love with this thing that no longer has the resemblance of being that thing anymore on retail, but you can build that in Classic Plus, and then you have this 100 million, 200 million players that are just have fallen in love with this world, but no longer recognize it in retail and will recognize it in Classic Plus. You have a much, much broader audience to market to than retail does, right? So I have the copium take that it has the potential, if done right, to be much larger than retail. It really does. Or to fumble it and it sucks. That's the truth. I mean, it could just suck, right? So yeah, that's exactly right.
That's not a hard question, and Blizzard knows it.
He said will recognize it, not would. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Sports players play the same game for their entire life. Career chess players play their entire life. Yeah, that's true, but it's not quite the same because you're gonna like exercise and like meeting. I don't know.
Than retail, it really does.
Okay, what did this guy say? Would
or to fumble it and it sucks. That's the truth. I mean, it could just suck, right? So yeah, that's exactly right.
That's not a hard question, and Blizzard knows it. The obvious objection would be, this is a niche. Why would Blizzard spend so much time and resources building a game from 2004?
Lock in.
Nobody wants slow anymore, and nobody wants to play a game with strangers anymore. Alright, I've got you. Fair point. Let's look it up. Steam charts. Go to more. Counter-Strike 2, 800k. Dota 2, 689k. PUBG here, Palworld.
Dota 2 is still pumping, guys. I love Dota 2, man. I have a lot of hours in that game. Lone Druid, man. Off lane. Shit, man. Maybe one day, dude, I can afford to buy YouTube Premium. That's my goal. That's my goal, dude. Just put some money aside. Rainy day fund. One day I'll be able to afford it.
Most of them drop you in with people you have never met. Rust has progression in PvP. Palworld is an RPG. And the other 2 or 3 or whatever that was. So the argument nobody wants to play with strangers isn't pessimism. It's just wrong. Millions of people do it every single day. Which leaves the other half of the objection. That nobody wants slow. Except the biggest genre story of the last 5 years is probably survival games. And survival games are slower than, well, almost everything else on the market. Look at the loop. You start as nobody, with a wooden pickaxe. Wood gets you stone. Stone gets you copper. Copper gets you iron. And iron gets you into the area that would have killed you an hour ago. Feels familiar? That's gray items into greens, into blues, into epics, and just moving from zone to zone.
That's such a cool, like,
that's Vanilla
visual.
Sloop wearing a different costume. Different name, different art, same machine. And Shrouded sold 1 million copies in 4 days. Powerwall broke Steam records that had stood for years. Millions of people are voluntarily choosing a slower game than the one, like so many people say, nobody wants anymore. There's one thing those games can't give you though. You play them with people you already know. 4 of you, if you're lucky maybe 16. Strangers never accumulate. Nobody becomes familiar. That part only an MMO can do. And that's the part Classic Plus would be selling.
Why is the music so epic?
And you can even see it in their own game. Hardcore. One life, no safety net.
Hardcore,
It started
baby.
as a community rule set that Blizzard eventually made official.
Let's go Buccaneers,
And
baby.
it produced the biggest thing WoW had done on Twitch in a decade. OnlyFans pulled 3 million hours watched in a single week. Rolling Stone covered a vanilla death as a cultural event. Nobody watched it for the item level.
All right,
Kinda nuts.
he's about to provide his overall thoughts on this whole thing, right? This is what we need to lock in right now. Linguistic experts, body language experts, expert interrogators, cops.
BlizzCon is
I
September
know there's a couple of you in the chat. I need you to lock it in right now. Analyze.
12th. You know, these are predictions, so I'll just skip the percentages and just tell you what I think Blizzard is doing. Classic Plus is not nostalgia season. It's being built to become the essence of World of Warcraft. The front door, the place you send someone who played the Arthur's game, or watched the show, or just always wanted to know what the fuss was all about.
I completely agree. It becomes World of Warcraft generally by the standard of which most people remember it, because retail no longer resembles that. This is the exact claim I've been making. Absolutely. Yes. Right? Yes.
Paid release,
Totally.
new content in Old Azeroth, no story chain binding it to retail. That's the shape I expect. And you can hold me to it in September. And retail finally gets to move on. Bigger steps, its own identity, free of the old systems it thought were load-bearing, and that turned out to be just ballast. One more reason the timing is no accident.
I like I said, I've already mentally freed up retail from that being chained to WoW many years ago. But I think for many people, this will do that, right? This will do that for them. But for me, like, it's like, yeah, like years ago, it's like that helped me a ton. Like, retail's its own thing now, right? It can be fun in its own way. Doesn't have to be WoW anymore. And that was helpful.
Riot is building an MMO. The day that ships, Blizzard needs to answer to why World of Warcraft? And with Classic Plus on one side and retail that's finally allowed to change on the other, 3 years from now, they'd have to. The bigger claim that Classic Plus exists so that retail can change, that one BlizzCon won't settle. That's a bet on the next 3 years, not on a keynote. I'll make the follow-up either way, including if I'm wrong on every count.
Can you imagine?
I don't know, man. I didn't really see anything on him there. I didn't really see him react in a weird way. Like, it's possible like he kind of has his whole reaction preloaded for this, you know what I mean? You know what kind of emotional response you're going to give to each thing. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm being honest, I didn't really like see anything crazy. Like, where he's like, yeah.
He makes the follow-up video.
He does kind of agree with them overall, though, right? Is that fair? And this dude's claiming that it's going to be WoW too. That like whatever's coming is going to be way bigger than what people think.
And he's like, "All right, guys, I was wrong on every count." It's like just completely wrong. I really enjoyed this, man. That was a good video. I can't believe that was his first upload. Massive W. Lots of stuff I agreed with. Some points, of course, I pushed back on as well. I think the whole idea that retail sucks, they completely screwed it up, is like a little pigeonholed of a position. It's more like retail isn't for me anymore, and it's for other people that enjoy it, which is really cool, right? But it's not really what I look for in a game anymore. I
mean, it's the same thing. He's just saying it in a nicer way. But the reality is that retail sucks.
Out of love with it, with what it became, right? That's kind of my approach. Anyway, cool. Awesome video. Like I said, the creator of the video linked it to me, and I didn't watch it, and then like a bunch of you guys did. So I was like, all right, we'll add it to the watch later. There we go, man.
All right, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Let me see. Got a bunch more stuff we can react to as well. There's like a ton of stuff. We still got this one to react to too with Shobek. Classic Plus won't be what you think. And like he's like starting this off with my conversation with Shobek yesterday. Avaloran has been seeded since 2022. So many hints towards the backside of Azeroth. My slideshow goes into lore hints. Yo, link it one more time, Zebek. Link it one more time. I'll look at it real quick. There's no way it's a full new game. It's going to be a new expansion pack in World of Vanilla. They can't make a whole new game in the timeline, but they absolutely can make a whole new expansion pack with a pathway to more expansion packs, aka printing more money. Expansion pack to what though? An expansion pack has to be based on something. Off what? Like era? They're going to make an era expansion pack? They need the base game, dude. They don't have anything to do an expansion on. I think they will do a new game. Why do you think Czar went back to play Warcraft 3? It's because new game / lore is coming. Yeah, I mean I don't think that's a stretch at all. Based on vanilla, don't they have the base game, which is classic era? Dude, you think they're gonna create like expansions on classic era? Dude, Blizzard doesn't give a fudge nugget about classic era, dude. Classic era is like dust on their boots. You think Blizzard cares about Dwarf Lord and you think Blizzard cares about Dwarf Lord and Greek Wario and all the white main GDKP Andes and all the dude, they literally they couldn't give less of a fuck. Imagine a WoW Origins animated trailer like a trailer in the time of young Arthas, same pose like the Lich King on the mountain, but this time on a training ground between him and Uther. Blizz actually hates classic era. When people play classic, it's like spitting in their face. Yeah, because it's saying that you like the old game, not what they make. Too much beef between vanilla / retail. It's good. It's a healthy beef, guys. It's a healthy beef. We need beef. We need to restore beef. We need to restore tribalism between retail and vanilla WoW, dude. I'm pretty sure they don't want. They feel the same way, just the other way around, right? Like. That this is how we keep the Funko Pops out of the game. This is how it's okay to have different things. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. What is this? Sfan saw my slideshow and said if I'm right, I get the Epic Edition bot for me. Okay, let me look at this guy's slideshow. This guy's like popping off. He really wants us to look at this slideshow. All right, guys, lock in. Let's see if this is anything. Let's be honest here. He's in the chat. We got to be nice, but we also got to be honest. This is the thing that crashed my computer. Wait. It's okay for now. It's okay. It's okay. WoW Camelot theory. Huh? Miss Piggy? I'm a unk, man. I don't know how to use Imgur. I'm a WoW unk. Hold up. Back in my day, we didn't have Imgur. Back in my day, we go to the photocopier machine and make a photocopy. Back in my day, we didn't have Google Maps. We had to print out the maps on MapQuest. All right. How do I go to the next slide without going to Miss Piggy? How does this work? I just have to manually do it. I have to click out. I can't use arrow key. Okay. Okay. Are we still locked and dialed? Who's here? 344 on Twitch. Yo, Heesler with the Prime. Let's go. That's the #1 way to support the channel, guys. If you're having a good time, if we're getting you through the workday, if you're stuck in a warehouse somewhere, if you're stuck in an office job somewhere, if you're crunching numbers, if you're filling out TPS reports, and we're getting you through the day right now, man, that's the best way to support the channel, guys. A little Twitch Prime, a little tier 1. Thank you so much. Heesler, my man Heesler, keeping the hype going. Keeping the hype going. Big Heesler. That's my dog Heesler. That's my best buddy. Will WoW Glider come back when this new WoW? God bless. Hell yeah. First time in the chat too. Just got here and already subbed? Damn. Damn, you got it like that, Heesler. Okay. Why the fuck hasn't Tactics, LOL, data mine, some classic plus shit? He knows how to get around encryption and shit. I bet you he already knows. He already knows everything, I bet. The guy's a genius. Don't forget the cover page on the TPS reports. That's right. WAD hype. Yeah, that's the real announcement. WAD look a hype. Yeah, they're completely different, have completely different audiences, so I don't know. Want the YouTube vid. Bro, Imgur is busted. It's going to be a fresh server, of course, so maybe expansion is the wrong term, but it's going to have the old content and an expansion pack worth of content. Okay, let me look at this Imgur link here, guys. World of Warcraft Camelot, the theory. By the way, it's 100% not going to be called Camelot. Just want to say that. I will die on that hill as well. It is not Camelot. If it's named Project Camelot, I will dress up as a clown and do a stream dressed up as a clown. And anytime you want, I'll honk my nose for you. Okay? I will also do that if it's not a brand new game. I will dress up as a clown and I'll ride a little clown tricycle for you. And I will honk my nose. Go beep, beep. Okay? Clip it, chat. Bro, Amazon dropped off my new fishing pole broken in 3 pieces. Challenge accepted. Steven Data Mine Camelot Epic Edition and Heroic. Fuck yeah, that's hot, bro. All right, let's see what this is. Timeline. Reference guide. The timeline. November 15, 2022. Wreckage analysis report looted from an ancient volume in Uldaman. December 15, Metzen's return. Chris Metzen returns to Blizzard. April 17, 2023. First known build of Camelot. What? 2023? Is that cap? Dude, this would solve the main issue with my whole thing, is that they didn't have enough time to make this. You're telling me they've been making this since 2023? This is not true, right? This is not true, right? WoW Dev 2 data mine, internal 2, WoW Dev 2 untracked 1.14348611. How did they know? Early classic branch development activity detected. Appears months before season. Yo, you guys are too nerdy, man. They were working on Camelot since SOD. Is this true? Full screen? I'm scared I'm gonna break my computer. Wait. Is it true? YouTube, is it true? Yo, Ryan Poor with the gift. Ryan Poor gifting 10 jewels. 10 jewels. We count that as a sub. Thank you for the jewels, my friend. Thank you for the family jewels. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you. My one guy on the YouTube. The one guy on the YouTube who's contributed financially. I'm just kidding. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Ryan. That would make sense. Wait. How come no one's talking about this, guys? They've been built. Camelot's 1.6 though. How do you know this is Camelot? 1.143486111. WoW Dev 2 data mine. Internal 2. WoW Dev 2 untracked. Early classic branch development activity detected. Appears months before Season of Discovery announcement. So that's probably just SOD. Why wouldn't that just be SOD if it was before it was detected? Not cap. I prove it in the next slides. Do you know if it's King Arthur Camelot? It's not going to be called Project Camelot. CDank actually had a legit source tell him that Blizzard has been working on Camelot since official hardcore servers released. Like I'm saying, like I can't verify any of this stuff, right? But like that would solve the biggest issue with it being a new game. Are we on the same page, guys? That is the number one piece of feedback you could say, that saying that you're wrong, is that they just don't have enough time. Like it takes years to develop this. Are you telling me that Blizzard has been low-key working on this for like 4 years? That seems like a stretch. They've been top secret hiding an entire project, building a new, and that's a stretch, dude. 4 years of development. I trust C most S in hardcore out dank. He would know his stuff. Not cap, I can prove it in the next slides. The black pictures from 1.4, 1.5, 4.4, 5.5, 1.6. Now that checks out, I feel like. Where the fuck is CDank anyway? Would be so dope if C Plus was Azeroth's pre-sundering. I mean, like I said, it's going to be an alternate timeline or a prequel. It's going to be if the Dark Portal never opened. I'm not a lore nerd. I don't know what that means. If the Dark Portal never opened, what does that change, guys? You tell me. Like, we never go through the Dark Portal. That just means We just don't fight Illidan. We don't do any of the demon stuff. We don't do any demonic stuff. We just stay in vanilla and we just keep going in vanilla. Okay. First known build of Camelot. Return of the Night Squall is looted from Pirate Proclamation. I'm not a sod person. I don't know what this is. I'm just skipping all the sod stuff. April 2023. WoW Dev 2 data mine internal 2. Okay, so another build 1.15. September 26, 2023, Metzen's promotion. Chris Metzen promoted to executive creator of Warcraft. Takes full-time leadership of over Warcraft storytelling. Begins shaping Warcraft's next 20 years. Occurs shortly before BlizzCon 2023 announcements. November 3rd to 4th, 2023, BlizzCon. I was there. World Soul Saga announced, cringe. Season of Discovery announced. Metzen states the World Soul Saga is the culmination of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft. Yeah, so I'm saying it's all related to World Soul, while providing the narrative foundation that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure. Oh, wait. World Soul is the culmination of the first 20 years, while providing the narrative foundation that will vector us into the next 20 years? Alternate timeline? I don't know, dude. There's no way. They have to make it make sense with the World Soul. They're not just going to make an alternate timeline for the next 20 years. That's like a side grade. That's like a... But I mean, they could, like, if it's a prequel, this wouldn't make sense. If it was an alternate timeline, I guess it could make sense. Okay, November 7, 2023, The Tragedy of Urethra is a book found in the Eye of Ysera and the Emerald Dream. Don't know what that means. February 1, 2024, WoW Dev data mine. It goes from 1.15153009 to 440531168. August 26, 2024, The War Within launch. Arathi Empire introduced. Hollowfall reveals surviving Arathi civilization. No idea what this means. Season of Discovery Phase 8. New Avalon introduced. Scarlet Enclave. Scarlet Crusade receives expanded civilization. Arthurian references appear. Khalid Boulder, Khalid Bold, The Sword and Stone, an ancient blade kept in. Are you thinking that Sod is going to tie into this new game? Like the lore of Sod is going to tie into this new game? Is that where this is all going? Strong Avalon Camelot thematic overlap. I promise you Camelot is not going to be the name of it, dude. I promise you. That's just the project name. So anything, if you actually are looking too much into Camelot, don't look too much into Camelot. April 17, 2025, Camelot build moves to 5.5. WoW Dev 2 data mine, internal to WoW Dev 2, 442600192 to 55060367. April 17, 2025, Camelot build moves to 5.5. WoW Dev 2 data mine. Blizzard Agren Season of Discovery Blue Post in May 27, 2025. That's the one we've been looking at. Confirms SOD lessons will influence our next major project in the original WoW design space. I feel like, dude, this is what Kagho said in his video, guys. Would you guys agree this is actually a humongous indication that they're building a new game? Not a small indication. I'm not exactly Neil deGrasse Tyson here. I'm not the smartest dude on this side of the Mississippi, but a major project in the original WoW design space. Does that sound like finishing vanilla WoW to you? Does that sound like balancing Red Paladin and Boomkin? Or does that sound like they're making a new freaking game? It's a new game. It's a big thing. It's a major project in the WoW design space. They're leaving it like a little bit ambiguous. It's a new game. That's what I've been saying. Classic plus style development moves from experiment towards future project. August 9, 2025, Warcraft franchise slate leak. Yep, we were looking at that. Mysterious user on Reddit named blah, blah, blah. Warcraft slate for the next 5 years. Finds Camelot to be released Q3 2026. October 24, 2025, Camelot build moves to 1.6. WoW dev data mine internal, blah, 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 blah. So this guy's been tracking this build and it's turned into 1.6, but he's claiming, can I ask you something, chat? Do you think it's possible that they started working on this game in April of 2023? Yes or no? Is it possible? I actually don't know where to stand on this. I have no idea. Is it possible? Could they have covered it up for that long? You tell me, boys. Since 2023. 100%. Why are you guys so like quick to say that yes, and everybody's all on the same page, but when I say there's a new game, you all lose your mind and you all think I'm smoking crack rock? but everybody's locked in and thinks that this is more of a stretch, that they've been working on a game for 3 years now. Instead of them adding races at launch, they're removing races. It'll just be Orc, Undead, Me, Human races, because I smoked the crack rock and delved into it. Link the post, please. Yeah, I'll link it after. Yes, I believe SOD was meant to prove Camelot's viability. Of course, SOD was clearly an idea to capture for plus. I understand that, but do you think that they were working on Camelot? You think they had the foresight, they had the vision to work on this in stealth mode since 2023? Because if that is the case, then it is possible that it could be kind of launching soon, because that's probably how long it would take to build a new MMO, to build something in the classic design space, you know? To build a brand new game, that would actually make it all check out. If they've truly been working on this for 3 years, you know? That's probably a lot of your guys' main feedback to me when I'm telling you it's a new game. You're like, dude, there's no way they could pull that off. There's no way. There's a leak for a new class, name unknown, but their main spell is to farm shards for warlocks. What up, Crix? Good to see you, dude. Yeah? The term new game. I genuinely thought they were working on something since the start of SOM. Ink AI slop. I don't think you are wrong, just not 100% sure like you are, lol. It's still up in the air. Okay. Just keep going. This is actually way more interesting than I thought. Yo, this guy's awesome. You made this, Lords Epic? You made this? This is you? Hell yeah, dude. Camelot build moves to 1.6, October 24, 2025. June 16, 2026. Camelot confirmed by Steven. SRB on X. World of Warcraft Camelot. Heroic Epic Edition licenses discovered. Internal version reference 1.6 confirmed 100%. First major public Camelot breadcrumb. But explain how this is connected to this. How is this build? How do you know that this is connected to this build? Explain to me the logic of that. Camelot patch flow. Oh, he's proving it here. Algalon, July 23rd. WoW Dev 2. Wait, isn't this all recent though? This is already once it's 1.6. This is July, June, March. Wait, April? This is April 2026. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were working on it for a year. That's what I thought. I thought they were working on it for a year. November 2025. March 2024. Oh, it's going back. Is it because it's on the same dev server? It's on WoW Dev 2? Is that why you're connecting it all? Because it's all on WoW Dev 2, man? Couldn't this just be random stuff they're making? Just track the second line. There's 3 slides of tracking. The second line. This line. 550-60481. 550-640-454. So you're saying all this connects. February 2024, January 2024, October 2023. Damn. There's another one. September 2023. April 2023. This is the first one. Algalon Enigmatic Observer. New Warcraft build found. Internal 2. WoW Dev 2. Untracked. 1.14.3. 4.8611. Found at 4/17/2023. WoW Dev 1 is retail. WoW Dev 3 and 4 are other shit. Should talk to an actual data miner who knows what they're talking about. To be honest, I can invite you to the disc. Do it, man. Hell yeah. That'd be sick. Invite me. In 2018, people were talking about Classic Plus versus TBC progression. Steven didn't even confirm it. Was found first by Max. Then Marleman confirmed that it first showed up on 11.2. So are you a data miner, Mud Sticker? So much misinformation here. Hey, man, I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know. You tell me. Are you a data miner? You want to call me on Discord? Call me on Discord, bro. Camelot patch flows. Blizzard evidence. I can say with confidence that all classic players across the globe, blah, blah, blah. Season of Discovery was a success, but beyond our wildest imagination. Alan he came from more of a dark age of Camelot community, which was another massive multiplayer online game that was more PvP based. I think you're reading too much into Camelot. I'm telling you, bro, it's not going to be named Camelot. I promise you. I pinky promise you, it's not going to be named Camelot. Season of Discovery wound down with a bang in the Scarlet Enclave as we got cooking with the long-term future of WoW Classic. Non-disclosure agreement. Zaryu, Savix, Soda, Guzu, Esfand. The franchise slate. Can you link this Imgur post? Shano made a video mentioning you. Yeah, I can watch it. There's a lot of videos about us right now. When SOD was out, we did. After the OG Frontier, there was speculation about Classic Plus. This has been in the works for a long time. SOD was used to stall and get time for this. Every single person will give their own take on what they think Classic Plus will be. No one knows until it happens. Fuck, I could literally just be Classic Fresh with retail models and animations. Does matter what the final product is named, as the codename Camelot tells us about the philosophy. Zaryu is streaming Classic Plus class balance videos all morning. Part 1 slides. The Goes leaks. Franchise slate. The 5th old god? Dude, this is getting freaky now. This is getting freaky. Why are we talking about old gods? Is this about to go full tinfoil? Yasharj, Cthulhu, Yogg, N'Zoth. At some point between 2006, 721, and 2006, 828, the number of old gods mentioned in both the website version and the in-game book was altered from 4 to 5. Sometime later, the number of old gods was removed entirely from the website version, but the in-game book still mentions 5. The Pantheon shattered the old gods. Bro, this is getting freaky. What is going on? Wreckage analysis report. Carlos, you are moving a bit like Alex now, not gonna lie. And by the way, paddle Mog's pickleball. Oh my god, dude, shots fired. Not on the Alex thing. I think you're kind of actually right. I've actually had that thought before. I actually feel like weirdly, dude, I kind of do feel like I'm like Alex during like the Elysium days when he exposed all that. I'm not really exposing. I'm just kind of like telling you guys there's a new game coming, but I have had that thought, man. Not gonna lie. Wreckage analysis report. Dude, what is this, man? What is this? Do I read this? This is crazy, bro. What is going on? Do I read this, guys? Keep reading. What we could see in Camelot references to the continent on the backside of Azeroth now. It's a message to the Titans cargoes. This is tinfoil stuff. What we could see in Camelot references to the continent and the backside of Azeroth now. This is tinfoil hat. You got nothing better to do. I am writing to confirm that the wreckage discovered on our shores was indeed remains of our most recent expedition to Avaloran. This guy keeps going off on Avaloran, this Lord Zebek guy. I think what you're trying to say is that you think Classic... I mean, this would be crazy, bro, if it came true. You think that this new game that they're making is going to be on Avaloran? Is that the TLDR? There's another side of Azeroth named Avaloran. The tragedy of Urethra. Tear grew solemn. Beyond the storming seas lies only ruin. Storming sea that they saw her in her dreams. Storming sea, storming scenes, Urethra. Moons passed and still more yet brave Urethra did not return. Even Ysera woke from her dreaming to aid in the search, but there was no sign to be found. Okay. Right. Return of the Night Squall. Avaloran means Avaloran means Avalon cargoes. Avalon is Camelot. I remember they were speculating this before the World Soul Saga was announced a few years back, but Blizz went in a completely different direction with retail. Return of the Night Squall. He sailed through the mists to Pandaria. Oh my god, dude. Are we getting into retail lore, bro? I would rather... Dude, I would... Bro, you can't pay me enough to go through retail lore. Retail lore is retarded. This is very hard for me to do. Okay, let me lock in right now. He sailed through the mist to Pandaria, an age before Alliance and Horde ever found it, and made fortune hailing kegs of brew. He plundered the treasure rooms of old King Rataskan and sacked Kultiran, those are the fat people, villages right under the nose of those happily proud Moors. Of course, you've heard the greatest tale of them all. How about after building a brand new flagship to be set sail for the west, promising not to return? That's what they say about the Western Storms, the Night Squall. Return of the Night Squall is looted from the pirate proclamation below in the pirate ship west of the Shrouded Coast and northern Forbidden Reach. This is just gobbledygook, Dr. Seuss, green eggs and ham to me. I don't know what any of this means. The book is one of the criteria of Librarian of the Reach. The book is also found as an object at the Brew Bay and Arathi Highlands. I guess I know what Arathi Highlands is. Dragonflight hype. Okay. Arathi Empire. Can I please skip this? Arathi Empire. Season of Discovery, Phase 8. Okay, we got the Khalid Bladder. Khalid, what? The fudge? This is a weapon in the game? It's a giant rock on a stick? It's a giant kebab? This is real? This is Sod? New Avalon. Avalon is an island featured in the Arthurian legend. It first appeared in the Geoffrey Mountains of Monmouth's 1136 Historia Regum Britanniae as a place of magic where King Arthur's sword Excalibur was made, and later where Arthur was taken to recover from being gravely wounded at the Battle of Camelot. Since then, the island has become a symbol of Arthurian mythology similar to Arthur's castle, Camelot. Ooh, dude, okay. There is a bunch of words, and these words are kind of appearing frequently with Camelot. Okay. Khalid Boulder, 97 DPS. Equip, increases your chance to get a critical strike with all spells by 1%. Chance on hit, the weight of Khalid Boulder knocks down all nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Movement speed reduced by 10%. The Sword and the Stone. Someone needs to TLDR all this for me, though. This is way over my head, bro. I have no idea what this is. Is he cooking, dude, or what? Is this... Any nerds? Is he cooking, or is it... What's going on here, guys? What's going on here, dude? You said S-Fan reacted to this, too? It's Sword in the Stone. Whoever made the weapon just codenamed the project. Blizzard has done this for a long time. Bro, what more do you want? That's literally the story of Camelot, Sword in the Stone. S-Fan and Soda? S-Fan and Soda reacted to this. What's my YouTube saying? Sword in the Stone is literally Camelot. Avalon is 100% a retail thing. The Classic Plus Experiment. Why Sod mattered. Sod tested new abilities, new raids, new lore, altered progression, Classic World expansion, Scarlet Enclave proved Blizzard can create original Classic era content. Agreed. Big plans and big ambitions for those types of found photographs content set in the original world of Azeroth. Sod was not the destination, it was the prototype. I agree with that. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Camelot / Warcraft references, 1-to-1. Avalon, New Avalon, Camelot myth, Avalon equals mystical island tied to Arthur, Warcraft, New Avalon, Sod Phase 8. Sacred Sword, Excalibur / Khalid Bolg. Myth, Excalibur, Khalid Bolg, Legendary King's Weapon, Warcraft, Khalid Bolg item introduced in Sod. 3. Sword in the Stone, Khalid Boulder. Myth, Sword in the Stone, Proof of Kingship, Warcraft, Khalid Boulder, Sod. Camelot, Night Kingdom, Scarlet Crusade. Camelot, Knights, Holy Order, Noble Ideals, Eventual Corruption. Scarlet Crusade, Paladins, Religious Zeal, Corruption from Within. Knights of the Round Table, Paladins Orders. Elite Knightly Group, serving a higher cause, Warcraft equivalents, Silver Hand, Scarlet Leadership. So you're saying there's like, this is the Warcraft, this is the myth, this is like the original, the top one is the original Legend of Camelot, and then the second line is like Warcraft's version of it, is what you're saying. Arthur, Chosen King, Light Chosen Leaders. Camelot, Divine Right, Chosen Ruler. Warcraft, Light Guided Leaders. Arathi, Paladins. Indirect Speculative, Avalon, Avaloran. Camelot, Hidden Golden Kingdom, Arathi Empire. Journey to Avalon, Crossing the Storming Sea. Morgan Le Fay, Alun Ansha. Morgan Le Fay, Mystical, Powerful, Ambiguous. Load 6 more images. The Arthurian collection. I think it's possible that they did a lot of King Arthur, Camelot type stuff in SOD. Is that fair, guys? And then like they pretty much just named this Camelot, like code name Camelot, like thematically just to like line up with it all. And then yeah, do you think it's possible that all the like the lore stuff they did in SOD is going to tie into this new game? Yeah, seems reasonable. Not dying on a hill over it, but it seems like it's definitely possible. They're trying to like make SOD mean something. Why would Blizzard name a Warcraft project Camelot unless the Arthurian themes matter? That's the way you can describe it. There's a lot of Arthurian themes in SOD, and then they're calling this thing Camelot. So maybe it's connected. I'm on Adderall and I'm lost, bro. Because SOD was the prototype for Camelot. It's real, Cargos. It's all real. Yes, they also set up a lot of undead paladin lore and dwarf shaman lore. Who forgot to take their meds and make this? What up, Abide? Hey, man, I'm having an open mind right now. Veiled Sea, okay. Storming Sea theory. The missing half of Azeroth. The Urethra crossed the Storming Sea and vanished. Night Squall crossed it. Blah, 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 bada bing, bada boom. I keep referencing a place Blizzard refuses to show. Blizzard has spent years establishing unreachable oceans, hinting at lands beyond them, then slowly introducing survivors. Night Squall, Empires, Arathi, destinations, Avaloran. This guy went deep, dude. I gotta respect this guy. What? Red shirt guy? Okay, dude, you're full tinfoil hat. You're full tinfoil hat. Wasn't this guy from like 2008? Bro, you're capping me so hard right now. BlizzCon 2011. Ian fact checks Blizzard, solidifying him an NPC in the game. Ian Bates. Hello, I have just finished reading The Shattering yesterday, and I noticed something. It said that Falstad Wildhammer was going to be on the Council of Three Hammers, but in the beta, it's Kurgerin Wildhammer, and Falstad is not in the game at all. What happened to him? Isn't Falstad dead from Day of the Dragon? This is Chris Metzen responding. No, he survived. In fact, he was the leader of the Airy Peak in Vanilla WoW and through Wrath of the Lich King. Right, of course. Oh, yeah, Alex, what's up with that? Alex Afrasiabi, dismissive noise. Thanks for pointing that out. We're going to get that fixed. Thank you. You bet. Resounding cheers. BlizzCon 2013. Ian asks about more land. One thing I've kind of wondered about, especially since Pandaria came out, the southernmost points of the Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor and Pandaria, are all either jungle or desert, which almost suggests we're at the equator. So does that mean there's a whole southern hemisphere of Azeroth left to explore in the future? A lot of the climate of Pandaria is shaped by Azeroth's unique ocean currents thanks to the Maelstrom. Trade winds. It creates some different weather. Dude, this is fucking confusing, man. It's a good observation. Yeah, there's potentially, yes, more stuff a little, south of the border. Okay. There's stuff south of the border. Metzen's speech at BlizzCon 2023. Is there something darker still looming on the horizon? The big question for all the marbles. What have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization? What is the real purpose of all their installations slammed into the side of the planet? Do we know everything we need to know about their true intentions for the world? We started thinking about the good old days, some of the early mythic ideas that established the background of all these hooks and 100 more started cooking the pot and began to reveal a storyline, something epic. How epic, real epic storyline that almost every way feels like a culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling, and one of them ever do our jobs will carry the next year's 20 years of adventure. Okay. What Camelot could look like. Avaloran, what they reveal, content, silhouette, faction identities. TLDR, there could be a new thing called Avaloran. Opening cinematic scene. Azeroth globe. Camera moves away from known continents. The Eastern Kingdom shrink. Kalimdor disappears. Storms cover the ocean. A ship breaks through. Voice. For generations, we believe Azeroth ended at the horizon. Then, ruined Titan facilities, Arathi banners, unknown force, giant creatures, old world architecture. Title, World of Warcraft Camelot. It's cool, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate what you did here. Honestly, it's actually really cool. I actually think you're awesome. I think you're the best of us. I think this is really freaking cool, man. Can we get a round of applause for this guy? This guy went deep. This guy went so deep, man. Can we get a little round of applause? This guy is like the best of us. I'll tell you right now, it's not called World of Warcraft Camelot. Promise you. It's not called World of Warcraft Camelot. And then I don't know, like, would I want this? Would you guys want this? This seems a little too retail for me. It seems like I don't like Titans, dude. I like shanking someone with a rusty dagger. I like going to Westfall and like killing some bandits for like $5. You know what I mean? I want low power level, dude. I just want it to be like a simple game. Like, I'm not trying to like be like a Titan. I'll link this. Noble Heritage Jutsu. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's really awesome. Is it possible that some of the stuff he said is true, guys? Is it possible some of the stuff he said comes true?
Does not have energy limits.
I think so. I think it's possible. Like maybe there's just the Arthurian themes he's talking about, and like that there's like a connection between SOD and whatever they come out with. I think that's plausible. I think it's plausible, dude. Yo, read this, bro. It's straight facts from Blizzard.
My thing is,
What is this? Forums? Oh yeah, no, we've been reviewing this. What he linked me is just the found photographs thing. Yeah, we saw all I'm saying, dude, TLDR with the found photographs. They could totally do found photographs in that whole style of content in a brand new game. They're making a brand new game, guys. They are making a brand new games. I'm going to poll you guys. I want to see if I've convinced anybody. I want to see if I've convinced any more people, or do you still think I need medication? Will Camelot be a brand new game? New game. Yes, no. What I mean by that, just to clarify, brand new timeline, you know nothing about it, new NPCs, new quests, new everything, like literally, new engine, updated HD graphics, brand new game, either prequel or alternative timeline, or do you still think they are going to finish Vanilla WoW? Is that what you think? You think they're going to finish Vanilla WoW and get up on the Mythic stage and say, guys, we've balanced Ret Paladin. Guys, SFan can finally parse and top DPS in Molten Core in the year of our Lord 2027. We've also copy-pasted the SOD raids. We've added one more raid, and we get where there's 2 more maps. There you go, guys. That'll be $100, please. That'll be $100, please. You already got me yesterday. No votes or straight copium. It's getting closer, dude. It was 75% earlier. 75% of people said no new game. Now it's kind of, dude, it's working, dude. Yeah, more people are saying yes now. It's a brand new game, boys. I'm telling you, the more and more we research this, I bet you it's going to become clearer and clearer with time. WoW Retail 12.1 is so full of bugs. It came out in elevators, broke in Thunderbluff. How much old code is breaking this shit? We need a full game reset for the next 20 years. Do you think Gargalon will be in the game? Gargalon. Tell me more about this mystical Gargalon. Can you give me can you deep dive the lore of Gargalon for me, please? If it's Avaloran, a true blind classic launch, no questing add-ons work, no optimized leveling guides, no pre-existing meta, forces true exploration. Gargle on these balls. I pray there are no titans or gods. Is it a new game if it's all the same classes? That I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the same classes. Some people are saying, guys, if it's a prequel, there can't be orcs. That blows my mind. What does that even mean? Why could there be no orcs if it's a prequel? Pretty sure there could be orcs, just not the demon orcs. It's probably the pre-Blood of Manaroth orcs. I hope they come out with new dragons. It's called Camelot as in Camelot. Referencing the new Jaina romance quest chain. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, dude. Orcs came through the Dark Portal. Orcs are aliens. No Dark Portal, no orc. Really? Really? They all came through the portal? I thought it was just the demon orcs that drank the blood of Gargalon. Aliens, bro? That's weird. Like, could orcs exist in an alternate timeline then? So it actually makes a stronger case for an alternate timeline. Because if it's a straight up prequel, then it wouldn't make sense with the orcs, right? Like I said, all I'm claiming, man, is it's a new game. It's a new game, brand new game, and it's not named Camelot. You know, like I said, I've had a lot of people reach out to me, guys. A lot of fake leaks. There's people that have play tested Classic Plus and have sent me screenshots, dude. They've sent me screenshots play testing it 4 months ago, saying that we had Costco pizza. No one said anything. You know what I mean? I'm not going to pull these pictures up and expose these people, but like yesterday was crazy, dude. People were messaging me wild stuff. And there are multiple trusted sources, but they have conflicting information. So I'm just keeping it $157 with you right now, that I feel like the only safe thing here that everything is aligned on is that it's a brand new game. It's a brand new game. I actually kind of no longer believe that it's ogres and elves. Did the screenshots show you old graphics and models? The screenshots sent to me, or sorry, my bad. I didn't mean it's photos. It's photos of them at the Blizzard headquarters. and they have like, you know, like smiley faces over, like, you know, they've like blurred their identity, but it's clearly like something's going on. Wild idea, but imagine Orc is a third faction. You're part of the first invasion. My entire research came from this guy's history. Can you call Grays and see his thoughts? I think, you know, I'm kind of starting to think Gray's under NDA, dude. That guy won't talk to me. He won't touch it. And he was supposed to +1 me into BlizzCon, but it kind of fell through. Blizzard denied all the +1s. So Gray's got an in with Blizzard, bro. He literally, they said he could add +1s. So I'm pretty sure he's under NDA or something, because he won't touch it. I tried to call him on Discord, didn't pick up. Cargos, I just realized something. If there are playable ogres, the Dark Portal would have to have been opened once. Ogres are also from Draenor. Yeah. Let's watch this thing from Showback real quick.
Retail after World Soul Saga will no longer be called World of Warcraft, and whatever Camelot is will hold the title of World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
That's my tinfoil, and I want this shit to be mixed up, flip flop, new style, new art, new everything. Oh, I'm so down for a new game. I want no one to know what anything is, so everyone is outside Durotar or whatever the city dueling. If we get 30% new items, no one's dueling. No one's gonna be dueling. Everyone's gonna know it all. We're all gonna know everything. We got to reset.
Yeah.
And if we can get a reset and everyone gets the reset and it's a fresh, oh man.
That's what this is what I'm saying, guys. Guys, listen to me. What sounds more exciting? A world that's completely reimagined, brand new game, you know, 0 quests, you don't know anything about the meta, or a game where you know 70% about with 30% new stuff? I mean, maybe if you're kind of new to vanilla and you're still kind of early into your journey with it, you could honestly want vanilla plus more, like vanilla 2.0, finish vanilla more. And it does still sound good to me. But the main thing is execution, if they can actually make it good, like the art style and everything. But it's kind of a no-brainer. Like, we want to play a brand new game, right? Just think about it, dude. This is supposed to be a huge announcement for them. They're going to put it on the Mythic stage. This is the main announcement at BlizzCon. You think they're going to get up there and say they're adding 30% new content to vanilla and they're balancing Red Paladin and Boomkin? Isn't it sounding more and more ridiculous the more and more we talk about it? Of course they're going to make a brand new game. Even Zaryu is burnt out. Full Minecraft playthrough, Warcraft 3 League. Everyone is tired. If they market it as a new expansion pack, absolutely they will. Brand new game, prequel, wow, gotta be it, man. The Great Reset. Yeah, no, when you say it like that, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like a brand new game. Like, you go to Westfall or whatever, and you don't know where Farmer Saldine is. Are you going to be... dude, I could actually see potentially, not maybe for me, but maybe for me, because I'm kind of casual these days in general. Even if they came out with Vanilla 2.0 and it was everything I always wanted, I'd still probably be like 4 or 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10 sweat. Like, I just like kind of don't care that much anymore. But, you know, like, I could actually see it not having that much longevity. If they launch Classic Plus, they hype it up, people play it, and imagine it's the same starting zone. Guys, I want you to visualize this. They announce Classic Plus, you log in, everyone's excited, it's fresh, and you go through Dun Morogh, and it's the same Dun Morogh, and you do the exact same thing, and you kite Vagash, right? You kite Vagash, you go to Frostmane Hold, you do all the same shit, you get Shimmerweed, you turn it all in, you literally go to the Rock Quarry, you kill the Trogs. I don't think that's going to be it, man. That's not going to set them up for, like, massive scale and stuff, you know what I mean? It has to be bigger, dog. They're going to make a brand new game. Sounds awesome. Yo, Lechout. It's that boy Lechout. Thank you, Lechout. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. That is the #1 way to support the channel. My name is being torn to pieces. I don't think what I'm saying is crazy, but go to all your Classic Plus Discords and search my name. You will see them ravenously tearing my name to shreds. I have a scarlet letter on me right now, guys. People think I'm fried. I will be vindicated at BlizzCon. I will be vindicated. My name will be cleared. And you guys will have been here, remembering when we were talking about this. Yeah, you will remember, guys. You'll always be OG. I don't know why people can't fathom having a different opinion. Promise you that Blizzard is leveraging some of Microsoft's non-public AI tools to help create complete new items, quests, gears. Sure. Time for Octo. Wow. Done right to reinvent the MMO space. It will die so fast. They know that. What will happen if you were not right? Like I said, dude, I will dress up in clown makeup. I'll put on a little honky nose, like the little beep beep. I'll go on a little clown bicycle and I'll drive around a bicycle for you. And anytime someone says shame in the chat, I'll honk my nose. How about that? Yeah. And like I said, I'd still say if somebody wants to put it on Polymarket or Kalshi and literally put like a prediction market on there and say like, it's going to be Classic Plus, it's going to be finished vanilla versus a new game. Yeah, I'll put like $5,000 on it. Hell yeah. They're making World of Azeroth. I hope you're right because a brand new game in classic style does sound great, but I just can't see them doing it over the expansion idea. S-Fan clip. What is this? Is this him reacting to your thing?
S-Fan, if I'm right about my WoW Camelot speculation, buy me Epic Edition, please. You know what, Zebek? If you are right, if your speculation about Camelot is correct, for that, you know, the Classic Plus, whatever it is, I will buy you the Epic Edition.
He's saying Classic Plus, whatever it is. You know what I mean, dude? He says Classic Plus and then immediately has to say whatever it is. Bro, I literally feel like I'm the enlightened one. I'm looking at everything through the lens of it being a new game, and it's so fucking obvious, dude. If it was just Classic Plus, you would have just said Classic Plus. This MF knows, dude. He's like, Classic Plus or whatever it is. Dude, come on. You know what I'm talking about? Is that why you sent me this clip?
Buy me Epic Edition, please. You know what, Zebek? If you are right, if your speculation about Camelot is correct, for that, you know, the Classic Plus, whatever it is, I will buy you the Epic Edition if it exists. Deal.
There you go. Nice, man. That's cool. That is cool. Classic with Evokers, woo, just join. What does it mean? We're just saying there's a new game coming, bro. It's a fundamentally new game. It's not going to be Classic Plus. Classic Plus was never a thing. I think, you know what it is, dude? I think you know why I pissed everyone off, guys? I think the main thing I said that pissed everyone off is that Classic Plus never existed. I probably shouldn't have said that. But I think a part of me was just being like a doomer, griefer, like little rage baiter. Because it's semantics at that point. But what I meant by that was that finished vanilla was never on the table, dude. That's not what they were doing. They were making a new game this whole time. They were never planning on just like horizontal progression, buffing Red Paladin, buffing Boomkin, nerfing Brown class. They literally, from the start, were thinking about making a much bigger picture game. You know what I mean? Weird faces during that. He's calling his slides whatever it is. Why would they go after Turtle WoW and Ascension if they never planned to see Plus? I mean, those servers were just pumping and they just had tons of their customers on there, so they just wanted to get rid of it. You pissed off streamers who just want to chill? Yeah, but there's a new game. What about classes? Classic Plus was the friends we made along the way. Kind of sad Turtle WoW died for no Classic Plus, though. You got to remember these guys couldn't cook hot dogs. You think they know how to manipulate their language well enough to front the facade for so long?
Then we're just playing the game.
Now, I know you guys probably seen the past day or so with everything that's appearing online, according to Classic Plus never existing. My friends Cargos and Hammer Dance have sure been getting a lot of feedback when it comes to this topic, but it's understandable why people are very emotional when it comes to talking about Classic Plus. It's something that means a lot to them, and it means a lot to all of us.
Guys, if I never said Classic Plus doesn't exist, and I just said they're making a new game, you think it would have gone down differently? If I never said Classic Plus didn't exist?
I do believe that. Now, I showed the showbet clip as well because we're going to talk about that subject in the video later on because there's something massively important about that. But let's talk about Cargos and Hammer's theory on Classic Plus not being a thing. I personally feel that the word Classic and Plus is very simple. It is an extension upon what we want as an audience of Classic players and even vanilla players of what we look at the future for Azeroth. Seeing new dungeons, new items, seeing small changes, but the world feels fuller and less empty and has new ideals that Blizzard wants to expand upon in a classic retrospective to its classic audience. I think this is very important. And I think this is the strong fundamentals on improving the world.
Damn, Tello, you got some nice B-roll, dude.
We don't move past and we always revisit. That is Azeroth in a nutshell. At the same time, I don't think Blizzard can repeat the success of 2019. I think it is virtually impossible. It was COVID. A lot of games were succeeding during that time, and Blizzard saw a huge...
Do you agree with that, guys? If Classic Plus was just finished vanilla and they launched it, do you think it would be as big as summer 2019? Tell me what you think, honestly. Do you think it would make that much of a splash in the games industry? You would have millions of people coming in, and people would try it at the same scale as summer 2019 Classic. If they did horizontal content, balanced Red Paladin and Boomkin, and I don't know, another race or two races. There's no shot, right? Like literally no shot. No shot. So it's making sense, right? But what they're doing right now, if they make a brand new game and they have Metzen announce it and they start talking about Uther and Arthas and shit, and it's cast in the old world and HD graphics, and that's the angle they go, does that have more of a chance to go big? It does. It also has more of a chance to fall flat on its face. All right, it's riskier. It is way riskier because it could be terrible and it could actually piss a lot of people off if it was done bad. But I think they're going big here.
Resurgence in classic players, and to be honest with you, it wasn't even the biggest point of World of Warcraft during that time. Wrath the Lich King actually had the most numbers from the success of COVID, leading from Classic's initial launch from 2019 to TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. So we know they can't repeat that, because you can't just keep repeating the same surprise over and over. After quite some time, that surprise becomes dull, that dullness becomes boring, and that boringness kind of puts the audience to sleep, and they're just yearning for more. Such as the classic audience, anytime they see retail get a new change, you can kind of feel a jab in the classic audience's face when they're like, damn, why is retail always getting the changes and we're not getting nothing? Just no love or support. But over the past several years, Blizzard has done different versions of Classic. We've seen Season of Mastery. We have also seen Season of Discovery.
I think every survival game makes...
What's your timeline prediction? Because the leaked project slate said 2026. I have no idea. Like, I still actually, okay. What I heard, dude, is that beta after BlizzCon. But I don't know, dude. That doesn't seem... Like I said, bro, the only thing I'm claiming, man, the only thing is that it's a new game. Everything other than that is speculation. Like, I made this notepad. There's like tiers of likelihood. There's tiers of likelihood. This is like the highest tier. For me, it's 100% not named Camelot. I promise you. It is not named Camelot. It is not named Camelot. That is just the code name for it. And it's a new game with a new timeline. That's all I'm claiming in this like giga high percentage tier. And then past that, like I heard, I would put this on here. People saying like beta after BlizzCon. Also, it's very possible there's an alpha right now going on. But and I would put like alpha right now, like, and they're very likely. But it's still this is like a ways away. Like, this is what I expect you to believe, and I'm trying to actually help you here. This is like still kind of speculation, but like I still think it's really, really, really solid. You know. But like I said, dude, there was people that hit me up, guys, that were there, that was there play testing this 4 months ago. They said it's the same physics, same leeway, spell batching, 2-second interval tick. And like did they send me screenshots of them playing? No. But I've got pictures of them being there with their faces and stuff blurred out, eating Costco pizza, and apparently nobody's saying anything. Okay. So take that for whatever you think it is worth. Where's the sound?
Like what they dislike. And I feel like this has all been one big testing ground ever since 2019, and all the culmination of that version of Classic going forward to 2026, where we are now, which time has flown by a lot. We're getting old, guys, I know. And I think this year, this is the time for them to showcase something new. I think it's very...
I feel like Blizzard can afford better pizza. True. Yeah, that's sauce, right? That's sauce. Costco pizza. They're all making big money over there. I have been to a couple Blizzard like events at like TwitchCon and BlizzCon and stuff like that. They had like kind of insider type events back when I was a cool kid, back when I was sanctioned. Back when I was a sanctioned influencer. And it was pretty much it was really nice. Like it was basically just open bar. So that there is a discrepancy there. Costco pizza does not align with my experience with Blizzard parties.
Important for the audience to understand that what Hammer Dance and Cargos were basically talking about is that this version of WoW that they are putting out is going to be like something we've never seen before. I think they worded it in a way that kind of took the audience by surprise because you don't really seem to see any negative cadence talk about Classic Plus when it comes to lowering our
Oh god, Classic Plus subreddit saying Cargos is farming engagement during the speculation period prior to BlizzCon. Thoughts? Yo, link me that shit. I fucking hate it when Reddit goes rabbit on me. It's happened to me before. Oh my god, did we really make it to Reddit? Link me the thread. Is it bad? How bad is it? That's the worst news ever, being on Reddit. You never want to be on Reddit. Reddit is brutal, dude. If it's anything like SOD, it'll die fast. Last Blizz convention went to, it was $8 little bottles of beer and $20 for a cocktail, nothing free. Oh, really, Meta? So the one I'm thinking of is a TwitchCon. There's TwitchCon, the one where like I went with Winky and Crix and Tactics and all. Then they did have a Blizzard event. It was at a bar like right on the strip, and it was all taken care of, open bar and shit. It was nice. I shared a few of your videos, and most of my WoW friends think you're farming as well. And what is it? What is it that I'm claiming that's so crazy, dude? That they're making a new game.
Expectations, and I can appreciate their inputs in the community right now because I think they have a good thought in mind that this version of WoW is not going to be like the version we all know and love, and that's why Classic Era servers will always be preserved in there, because you can always play Classic Era whenever you want, and they will stay online, and they will be played through persistently throughout the years to come. But this next version of WoW has to improve. It can't take the route that retail did. If it goes too much to retail, then obviously you lose a lot of players. But I think this next
gotta get the merch site up ASAP.
New vision in mind.
Yeah, dude, 100%. That's a great idea, dude. Should we do hashtag new game merch? Thoughts on that? Would you guys buy a t-shirt? Hashtag new game? Or what about like just a black t-shirt that says Classic Plus and it has like a cancel sign through it? Would you guys buy that? You buy a hat?
To pay homage
we all wear it
to
at
the
BlizzCon?
once times of
The Goes
Azeroth
leaks?
that we all know and love, but to give it a
Oh my
twist in a
gosh.
sense where it can be more open to just only the classic and vanilla players, and maybe vanilla and classic Andes
Only
don't like
if it's
that.
AI.
But then again, over the past several years, even classic and vanilla Andes have went against their own interest in saying that they don't like changes, but some changes are okay. But some changes are not okay, but little changes are fine. But some fine changes are kind of too much, but maybe we can add a little bit more. And this has happened time and time again as Classic keeps coming back. Whether that's Mailbox with instant trades, whether that's world buffs, whether that's
Probably the best thing Blizzard ever did, huh? Instant mail. Like the rare Blizzard W. Instant mail.
having dual spec on the fly.
Up there with the
Things that
Incubus,
were
right?
once never in vanilla have been slowly and surely.
Look at all these like crazy changes, just messing with Lotus spawn times. The era changes are just wild to me.
Accepted to the classic audience and have become their new norm of playing the game how they want to play. And there's no more yelling about that. They've accepted it. So I personally believe we can't be mad about changes. We have to welcome them. And I know for vanilla Andes and classic purists, it's hard to accept. I think one of the most unhealthiest things I'm going to talk about here from a more personal perspective is living in the past. If you can't ever move past who you were back in the day and what was back in the day, you never see a brighter future. And you never become more self-aware of who you are and the potential you have. And I don't think that's a good, healthy mindset. It's good to revisit the past. It's good to always play classic era whenever you want to have the chance to, you know, mess around with your friends, maybe do some hardcore, and it will always be there. But we can't only lock ourselves to that philosophy. Otherwise, we will never grow and see new art come into fruition. I understand that Blizzard has burned people. I was a part of that. I wasn't a fan of retail.
Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie.
I'm still not a fan of retail, but I could still appreciate the things that they have done along the way. Some good decisions and some bad decisions. Not everything is all negative. Not everything is completely horrendous. And you can find a light at the end of the tunnel if you're looking for it without judging based on 15-second clips, without judging based on a video you saw. It's not always doom and gloom is what I'm trying to say. And I think when we go into the future of whatever iteration of Classic Plus is going to be, I really hope there is new changes. And now I want to discuss further about the showback clip of what we showcased earlier, because I think it's very important to welcome new things. I think it's very important to be lost again.
It's just going to be implementation. It sounds really good on paper, man. Like if I really explained it to you right now and I said, and I just like, you clear your mind right now and I tell you that Blizzard is making a new game in the vanilla world with updated graphics that are not quite retail. It's like a new unique style. And it's basically old world type stories. It's not the new, it's not like the new retail type of stories. And it's going to feel like classic with combat that feels like classic because allegedly there's still melee leeway, AoE leeway, same latency ticks, all that. Kind of sounds incredibly amazing, right? But it just matters how they implement it. Like, what if the art style sucks? What if it just feels like retail? And they didn't like achieve it feeling like vanilla.
I think it's very important to not know what the hell is going on, and that you guys don't need to rely on a questy guide or some rested XP stuff. You don't need to require any of this. I think it's very important for us to travel with our friends once again, or even yourself. Being a part of the game and just feeling that feeling of uncertainty and also questioning every place you go needs to be brought back into World of Warcraft once more. Whether the game changes with graphics or spell effects or whatever the heck they decide.
Cargo's break down Camelot for me in one sentence before I got to go back to work. Okay, only because you're my trusted homie Bob, because loyal viewer. I always see you in his chat. You're always there. I'll break it down for you. Okay, buddy? Okay. One sentence. Let's go. This is the one sentence challenge. Project Camelot is a new game in the vanilla world, but it's going to be a prequel or an alternate timeline. Not sure. Likely the Dark Portal having never opened, or because it's a prequel, or it never opened because it's an alternate timeline. It's not going to actually be called Project Camelot. That's just the code name, dev name. And it's going to be a new game, fundamentally new game. It's not going to be finished vanilla. It's not going to be what most people would consider Classic Plus. Fundamentally new game. That's it.
Decide to do with the product. I'm willing to give this next iteration of World of Warcraft a chance because I want to see where the hell they're taking this word Classic Plus. I don't really care if it doesn't have only the vanillas purist in mind. I don't care if it has the retail Andy philosophy in mind. I don't think it's the best idea to just lean with vanilla in mind or just lean with retail in mind. I think this version and iteration of whatever extended version of Classic is, it has to be fresh experience in mind. I think that's the thing people are missing nowadays, of that feeling of something being brand new. And I think that's just such an important feeling to have in a time where...
I feel like my man Hello J Tello is softening the blow. Softening the blow. He's taking some of the heat off me, dude. Appreciate this.
Keep going back to nostalgia and using that as a coping mechanism to fulfill gaps in our life. And
yo, who here in the chat watching right now is in the same boat as me, where you love vanilla with all your heart? You have so much love for that game, but you're just fried. You played it way too much. You're actually ready for something new. You're just like, it's like you go to the character screen, you look at it, and you want to feel something, but you just don't, because you've just literally tried every single class and race and all that. I'm at the point where it's like naked, hardcore, self-found, fish locked, just to feel something, just to feel anything, just to feel a damn thing, man. Throw your heat at me, I'll stand on business on it being Avaloran. Still love it, played it all since 2011 private servers.
See that's the only thing that we have to ourselves when we're so much more than nostalgia, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are much more than that, and we can use that past tense of what nostalgia once brought us, and the memories and the art design and the philosophy and the gameplay loops and all these different mechanics and pillars.
What is this, Goo? How confident is Cargos? What is this? What will happen if you were not right? Like I said, dude, I will dress up in clown makeup. I'll put on a little honky nose, like the little beep beep. I'll go on a little clown bicycle and I'll drive around a bicycle for you. And anytime someone says shame in the chat, I'll honk my nose. How about that? I mean, yeah, I will do that. Yeah, 100%.
And use them as ways to success to expand upon this wherever we do go. And I think Blizzard has that in mind, but they're a business and they want to expand to everybody. It's not going to be just targeted to vanilla Andes. And I hate to break that to people, but I do think that is the truth. It's not going to be targeted just to you retail Andes, by the way, too. So you guys are not also on this balanced scale getting favored as well. It's
Ooh, what is that? Don't tell me this is some retail
going to
thing.
be catered.
It kind of looks cool for a second. It's a little bit Disney-fied, but
to a brand new audience.
Now the scale is so weird though. Look how big they are relative to the city.
And it's going to welcome everybody.
What
from
is
the
that
World of
from?
Warcraft
Return to
atmosphere.
the beginning?
I think this is their ultimate goal.
What is this? Is this all retail? They look a little bit more goofy Disney-fied, but it still kind of looks cool.
Of what Classic Plus
a little
is going
bit.
to be.
Oh my god, it is really goofy-fied, isn't it?
And I welcome it.
What is
Personally,
this?
I welcome change.
What is it?
I don't like to dwell in the past of only just on Classic.
What is that from?
And I don't like to thrive on the future of only what is with retail. So I am personally ready for whatever the unknown is going to be. The unknown excites me, and it should excite you too.
Hurricane
I understand
anniversary
for some people it might
trailer?
put a little fear in you because
That's Hurricane's thing? Dude, Hurricane kind of fried, bro. I love Hurricane, but dude, that guy's like on a whole, he's under Blizzard payroll. I think they got him, boys. I think they got him, dude. I think they put the chip in him, bro. They put the chip in his brain, and now he believes that the retail graphics are good. Like they got him, dude. They got him, bro. They chipped him. They got the microchip in his neck. Yeah, he's done a ton of videos for retail. Updated graphics are okay if they stick to the vanilla style. He's literally employed by them often. Bro in the vid is yapping. To be honest, can't blame him. Get that bag. I mean, true.
you're
Hey,
scared
true.
that they might butcher what Classic WoW
True.
is. But it's not going to be just Classic WoW, guys. It's not going to be just retail WoW. This version of Classic Plus, call it WoW 2.0, call it whatever you want.
Alpha Ironforge, bro. Look how cool. Look how cool. Wait, what do they call this in Ironforge? Underground Ironforge? The throne room in Ironforge? There's old Ironforge is what they call it. This was in the alpha, dude, in like 2002, 2003.
Call
Look
it
how
WoW
cool this room
2.0,
looks.
Call it whatever you want. It's going to be something that takes us all off of our thought process. It's going to change the way we all think about things. Maybe some people will like it. Maybe you won't.
Retail
But just
graphics
know,
are bad. I can't
the
see
retail
what's
flagship
next.
Model will always continue. You're going to have that model there. The World of Warcraft Classic era servers will only
This guy spent 10 minutes saying nothing. Nah, dude, this guy spent 10 minutes softening the blow for your boy K God X and for Hammer Dance because we're his homies, and he's trying to soften the community up a little bit and tell them not to tear us to pieces, not call us rage baiter engagement baiters. This is like a good friend right here. He's trying to soften the blow, man. He's trying to cast Shield Wall. He's casting Challenging Shout and Shield Wall for a second. You know what I mean? He's lip shout.
always be there for you. Whatever this new beast is, good or bad, I welcome it, and I think you should welcome it too. And hey, if you don't like it, you have the games I mentioned. Maybe some of you are private server Andes and you're playing OctoWow or you're playing Ascension.
What is an AI pen?
Looks like RuneScape Dragon Wild Arts though.
There's no hate on that, but I think this is the realest expectation we can have, and I think this
I did
is
see
the
that,
only
Lord Zebek,
expectation
yeah.
that is to be expected in the future to come. That's pretty much it for today's video. I just want to note that I have no issues with Cargos or Hammer Dance when it comes to their opinions on Classic Plus or
Yeah,
Showback's
brother.
ideas of what we think is the future on something that is
I love
brand
this
new.
guy.
I personally feel like everybody has their opinions on stuff, and emotions are high right now. You know, when it comes to us as human beings, things that are usually
Look, dude, I agree with Shobek that the best thing for WoW would be something completely new for all of us to jump into and learn together. I also think that just isn't what we're getting. Oh, I see. So yeah, these people really don't think you're getting a new game.
unknown and something that we're unaware of, we're scared of. And BlizzCon, I think, is going to reveal that once and for all. And it's building a lot of excitement, but for some people that can lead to resentment. I feel like just take it with a grain of salt, guys, and don't really take these opinions of even myself to the heart. And understand that it's hype that's built for a reason to get us excited about stuff. It's hype to just see what's possibly coming in the future. And I don't think these things are necessarily bad. A lot of communities I've always been a part of.
Yo, I appreciate that, Tello. Sick video. Love you, brother. 07. Nice, man. I'm glad we're getting some positivity out in the ecosystem. Guys, here's another one. Here's another one. Classic Plus is not real, and there's a guy in a tinfoil hat. Are you ready? Who's still here, dude? Who's still with me? Type of one if you're still here with me and you're not asleep. Look at this. This has got to be good, dude. There's a guy in a tinfoil hat. Look at this. Look at this, man. This has got to be good. Just woke up. What up, crackers? Welcome back. There we go. We still got some boys. We still got some Andes. Nut Mud in the house. Brownsy in the house. This has got to be good, right? He's got a tinfoil hat on right now. Let's go.
Look into my eyes. Am I lying to you? Who's a cop in the chat? Who's a
dude? I'm so stupid.
Detectives.
I'm so stupid.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is the Chopmaster TV
Who's
news
the
desk.
cop in the chat?
Today we have a special report.
Oh my gosh,
Today
bro.
we are going to be exploring some conspiracy theories regarding Classic Plus. Now, some people may not be intrigued about a conspiracy theory. They may say that's not real, that's fake. But today we are going to explore everything fake and real together. This is an article from Lowell Paladins. 19 days ago. 19 days ago with another leak. The reason it is called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther and the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive.
Okay, full transparency. This was wrong. I mean, it still could be right, but I'm just saying, like, I talked to the guy. He basically is not an insider. That guy, this was just a speculation. I actually talked with this guy on Discord. So it could still be right, but it's not based on evidence. He just basically thought it was the best theory. The Law Paladins guy. But everything that I was saying existed before this Law Paladins guy. Like, that just came after on top of it. I made that video, and then he commented on my video. And then he donated 5 subs, and then we started talking. But it still could be right. It would just be coincidence if it's ended right. He actually is claiming Classic Plus is, he is saying Classic Plus is a prequel. I'm telling you, though, it's not named Camelot. That's the main reason why I know it's wrong. The project 100% not named Camelot.
As we know, Camelot is the build that we have long speculated is in fact Classic Plus. That's right. Classic Plus is a prequel. Classic Plus is a prequel. You heard it here first. Speculation. Speculation that Classic Plus is, in fact, a prequel. Before Warcraft 3.
Breaking news is Classic Plus real or fake.
According to this post.
New cargo's tinfoil speculation.
Classic Plus is a prequel that can only mean one thing.
Speculation reveals panic.
That can only mean one thing. That Classic Plus does not exist. Rather,
it
is an entirely new game. I know. I know. Here we are. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Now we're getting started. There are many reasons for this. Blizzard has wanted to work on a sequel to WoW for over a decade. But they don't want to accept retail players. They don't want people who have been playing for 20 years to think their accounts are now worthless. And all their achievements have been replaced.
No more Funko Pops.
The prequel solves this issue. Put the headphones over the tinfoil hat. We will get to witness the fall of Lordaeron. Oh, so this may take... so we're thinking...
This stuff could all come true. It's possible.
This may take place during Warcraft 3. We get to witness the destruction of Silvermoon. One of the...
Yeah, what would you guys rather, a prequel or an alternate timeline? Like, between the two, if you had to choose. A prequel, so, like, the Dark Portal didn't open yet, because it's just not at that point yet. Or something that the Dark Portal... It's like a new world where the Dark Portal never opened. Prequel. I like prequel personally because I feel like I don't like retcon stuff. Alternate post Nax, the Dark Portal has to be open. Well, in an alternate timeline, like they could somehow make the orcs just like there, you know. Prequel Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2. I just don't really like it with like retcon when they just change the lore, but I mean if it has to be done, then it has to be done. Lord Zebek spinning new continent on the backside of Azeroth.
Advantages of the work that went into rebuilding Silvermoon for retail can also be used to give us both a version of Silvermoon that is not destroyed, as well as destruction as it is happening, not 5 years later. I don't know enough about Silvermoon to comment on this. I'm a classic Andy. Instead of getting into Gilneas after the wall was destroyed by the Cataclysm. We can experience Gilneas before they quarantine their kingdom. That honestly sounds kind of boring. But I don't know about you. I don't know about you, chat. But one of the talking about
Let's skip past that
Blizzard
little
Mark,
post.
1 month of World of Warcraft 2.
Understand.
There you
Look
go.
back on my track. You know, Alex Central was right.
Who is this man?
Whatever you want to say,
Oh.
bro, it's fine.
I said that.
You're not getting banned. This is a safe place, okay? Yo, Mendoza,
What did I say?
Theorist, you may know him.
I said Alex
You may
Central
know
was
this
right.
man. Let's see what he has to say.
I will ban 0 people. I don't care what you say. You can call me
You recognize this man, that chat, don't you?
Grifter, scum. You know, Alex Central was right.
Who is this man?
Whatever you want to say, bro, it's fine. You're not getting banned. This is a safe place, okay?
Haven't banned
Yo,
anyone.
Mendoza, look back on my track record, and anytime I've ever said any kind of leak or whatever, find one time I was like wrong or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just look,
You guys,
I
oh
heard
my
this shit like
God,
6+ months ago,
The
but it wasn't to
AWR
this
is going
extent.
crazy.
And now I'm just like,
Holy
dude,
base.
it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I understand now. I'm going through everything now, guys, and reanalyzing it through this lens that Classic Plus didn't exist. What are they going to say in 3 weeks, bro? When, like, literally...
He's going back and analyzing this as if Classic Plus didn't exist. You heard it here first. The conspiracy's real. If Cargos is saying it, when has Cargos ever been wrong?
True.
Our man Cargos? Not wild speculation, chat. Possibly the truth. Let's continue listening.
Everything I say is going to happen. And it's not just me. I don't want credit for this leaks. You know who actually...
Yeah, we should just skip that. We should just skip that part, right, guys? Just skip that part.
Paladin's thing, I thought it was a meme. I thought
skip this part.
Genius power play by
Jesus.
Blizzard to actually put in retail graphics, to put in modern graphics, to put in more stuff like that.
I love this
because
guy's
it's
face.
not even Classic Plus, dude. Of course everyone's
This
going to
guy's
riot
so
in the
good.
street if they do that to Classic Plus. Of course. Of course, dude. You think Blizzard's dumb? Of course they're going to freak out, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? If they call it Classic Plus and they put in retail character models, even Blizzard isn't that dumb, bro. They realize that's going to be a massive disaster. So they actually reverse Uno
Why is this
card
guy so
checkmate
funny without
everyone.
trying?
And actually, they're going to pitch it as a big unification banner rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer and say, look, we're thinking big picture. You were thinking Classic Plus. You were thinking small potatoes. See, we're smart over here at New Blizzard. We're smart. We're thinking big picture. We're thinking big potatoes. We're thinking this is something that's going to be a long-term thing that we're going to invest in. It's going to appeal to both retail and classic players. It's going to be a reimagining of the world, new timeline, new everything. It's a new game, boys. I need you to hear me, guys. I'm not lying to you. Classic Plus does not exist, bro. I'm sorry, boys. I really am. But it's possible that it could be for the best. Dude, I hope you can see it in my face, man. And it's gonna be here in like what, 19 days? Like, yeah, it's whatever, dude. What up, Denikino?
We heard it here first. We heard first from the man himself. Classic WoW does not exist. Yeah, what do we
so
think?
funny. Why is this guy so funny?
Power
man?
play, triple combo, reverse Uno game removed by Blizzard. We are small pictures, says Pinkerton.
Oh, yo, real quick. Tiberius, thank you for the $1, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to count that as a sub. We haven't had a sub in a while. Dude, that's the #1 way to support the channel, boys. If you enjoy the content, if it's good vibes, if we're getting you through your workday, man. Who's still at work, man? It's got to be winding down. I might have gotten you through a full workday at this point. We're like 6 hours in. I might have gotten you through a full workday, okay? It's time to give back. Thank you for the $1, Tiberius. Appreciate it.
We are small picture. Blizzard, big game picture. Chopmaster TV, small picture. Chopmaster TV, small picture. Blizzard, big picture.
This guy's
Who knows what
hilarious, man. Who is this guy?
Blizzard chat. Blizzard likes money, right? Now, what would be a way for Blizzard to get what they like most, which is money? Follow the money. Classic Plus or World of Warcraft 2. Which one would make more money, chat?
True, though. Yeah.
Blizzard lies. You know what? When I was a young boy playing World of Warcraft Classic, pre-Classic in 2017, when I was a wee young lad at the age of 25. When I was a wee young lad at the age of 25 in 2017, I loved this man. Cargos right here.
Oh.
This man right here, because he put out a comprehensive class guide for like everything prior to Classic coming out. And I read every single one of them on YouTube. I watched every single one of them, not read some of it, watched all of it on YouTube. So this man has my trust for being around for so long. So, when you think about trust, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Would this man lie to you? Would this man lie to you for content? For speculative content about Classic Plus?
Oh, God.
I guess that's a question we have to find out.
Or is it?
What are
It's
people
Look at
saying?
this. 7 months ago. Look at this, dude. Look at this video I made, boys. 7 months ago. Look at this video. Classic Plus is a mistake. Okay?
Classic Plus is a mistake.
It's kind of good in a way that they're not actually making
A video
it
that he
because
made months ago.
Blizzard's really not really
And he's
touching
now
vanilla so
referencing
much.
on his own stream.
Oh, server shut down. Oh, man.
The server. Look,
Oh, no.
Look, Blizzard knows the server's shutting down in 14 minutes on this stream. They caught him. They caught him talking. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's confirmed that they want to silence our boy Cargos. It's confirmed because he's trying to exactly, Pinkerton. They're trying to silence the truth. They're trying to silence the truth by taking down the server. I can't believe this. I can't believe that they go so low. They go so low to shut down the server. You know how many?
Did I miss the debate with Kagho? How about we call him right after this? Let's see if he picks up. I talked with him yesterday. He said he would be down. I think he's live right now, right? Can someone verify? Is Kagho live? We can debate him right now.
Fathers will die.
The thing is, dude, there's not much to debate. But I mean, we can still just talk.
Hey, fathers playing this game. You know about the dads. You know what I'm talking about. You know the dads who play this game like Cargos, who have 25 children,
Where my
are
dad's
polygamous, and only have half an hour to play the game every week, right? When you shut the server down, those dads aren't reading the chat. Those dads probably pulled 3 mobs that are higher than their level, and they're going to die. And they're definitely going to die when the server shuts down. Blizzard's killing people. Blizzard's out here killing dads. Blizzard's out here on the stream killing dads. Can you believe that? Blizzard doesn't care. Blizzard doesn't care about you. Blizzard doesn't care about anyone. Blizzard just cares about money. Just money, and we got to look at the truth.
Oh, dude, doesn't he remind you of Norm Macdonald, guys? Do you guys know who Norm Macdonald is? He does give me those vibes. This guy's
Well, look at the truth
hilarious
right now, Jack.
effortlessly.
They're trying to kill this dad by shutting the server down. This
Norm
dad just
Macdonald
wants to
for
play World of
sure,
Warcraft.
dude. For sure.
The servers are overloaded with too much truth. Exactly. It makes me mad. It's me so mad.
If Blizzard... What did he say? Okay.
Shameful.
If Blizzard hired the people that LARP this hard, they would come out with a good game. That's pretty funny. All right, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Chop Master TV. Cargos did not sit down with Chop Master for an interview. However, we would love to have him on the show. Hell yeah, dude. That guy's hilarious. Alex Jones voice though. Norm the Goat, Tim and Eric. I like his Alex Jones voice. Dwarf Lord React. Yo, are there anything juicy happened while we were live, guys? Are there any new videos? Any new videos? I mean, there's a lot. I mean, there's the Shano video. Who's this guy too.
This is such a
WoW Classic Plus is real. Why Cargos? This is just gonna be bashing me probably. 1K views.
On YouTube over the last 48 hours,
Oh, God.
you'd have seen all the doom postings saying that Classic Plus isn't real. Creators like Cargos and Hammerdance are pushing videos claiming that they have secret trustworthy sources telling them that Classic Plus doesn't exist, and that Blizzard is actually abandoning Classic Plus to launch a brand new retail-style WoW 2.0.
Yo, that's a little bit of a stretch. He said abandoning Classic Plus? Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm saying there's never a thing. I'm not saying they're abandoning it. I'm saying that it's not what you think. It's not. They're not abandoning it. They're just making a new game instead. Mr. GM new video, fake news. Yeah, abandoning would imply commitment in the first place. I mean, oh man, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Let's see.
Oh, or Vanilla Remix as Hammerdance has labeled it. While I respect these guys as content creators, claiming you have a secret source to declare Classic Plus is dead off the back of vague speculation is clearly exploiting the community anxiety for views. So today we're going to set the record straight, we're going to look at the actual facts, official blue posts, Agrin's public statements, and the real Project Camelot data mining, and everything else you need.
We just went over this though with we just went over this with what Kago said, right? Like, what do you like? Everything that they're even going to present here, dude, it doesn't even debunk that they're just making a new game. I don't really understand, bro. There's nothing here debunking that they're just making a new game. We looked at everything, right? Is there anything we haven't seen?
Need to know for Classic Plus.
We've
now let's
seen
just start
literally
with
everything.
the Creator Summit. A few months ago, Blizzard flew in a very specific group of content creators to their headquarters in California. We aren't talking about any retail players. They specifically brought in Zayu, Soda Poppin, Esfand,
Oh, dude, I'm
Guzu,
scared
and
to look at the
Savix,
comments.
the absolute core lineage of classic WoW content creation. They were put under non-disclosure agreements, but
Okay,
pay
it's not that
attention
bad.
to how these creators have
Not
acted
that bad.
since they've returned from California. Take Zayu, for example. Recently, he has been dropping extremely
Wow,
specific comments.
one dude actually sticking up for me. Look, I think Cargos are saying Classic Plus as we know it isn't coming, meaning a continuation of the original Vanilla World. Pretty much, he's pushing that it's a brand new game, similar to WoW 2 on a brand new timeline. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm glad. Okay, yeah, he's got the record straight at least. Everyone's version of Classic Plus is different, but to say they've gone in a completely different direction and dooming on C Plus is wrong. Guys, am I dooming on the new game? Am I dooming on the new game, new timeline? Am I dooming? If anything, I feel like I'm at like record high bloom levels. I think I'm life blooming. I got 3 stacks, brother. I think I'm rolling 3 stacks of life blooms. Dude, I think I went from a doomer to a bloomer. I'm actually kind of hype for this. I'm actually kind of hype. But I mean, I'm also keeping it real that it's a high likelihood that the new game could be bad. You're dooming on the prospect of getting a C+ this year. I mean, true. Just because I don't think it's going to come this year because it's too ambitious of a thing, though. I've heard 0 dooming from the Cargos. 3 stacks, bloom, let's go, baby. I think saying it's 100% either way is silly. It's just another possible option. Neither are confirmed or disproven at all.
About what he wants for the future of Classic Plus. He's been repeatedly emphasizing that he loves the original graphics, that he does not want to see new classes or races added, and that Blizzard needs to build the world up slowly and horizontally. And it's exactly the same for the other content creators.
Isn't this crazy though, guys? We did stir up a hornet's nest, didn't we? We got Classic going crazy right now. This is the content you guys needed, right? This is it's been kind of fun though, honestly. Stream's been popping off, the DM's been popping off. There's like a dozen videos made in like a day.
They've all been speculating
man.
about Classic Plus, so ask yourself a simple question. Why on earth would streamers be fixated and excited on preserving the original graphics engine, keeping the original glass design and slow vanilla progression right after testing an unannounced build at Blizzard headquarters? If Blizzard had just shown them some flashy modern engine WoW 2.0 reboot with retail graphics and an alternate timeline, they wouldn't be sitting on stream excited about the future and advocating to keep the original graphics in the
Is he cooking here? Is he cooking here? Do you think it's possible they brought Esfand, Soda, Zaryu, Guzu, all them to Anaheim and did show them that it's basically a brand new game, and they were hype about it, like they were just like, oh cool, like this is a brand new game, this is like a bigger thing than I thought. I don't, yeah, I think that's totally possible. They brought him to Anaheim and they just realized, oh my god, it's not C+, it's something bigger, they're doing something else. And then all of them start playing Warcraft 3 randomly, you know what I mean? They're all just like interested in the lore all of a sudden.
The game, I honestly believe they're giving us subtle hints about what was actually put in front of them, a true Classic Plus. But of course, this is not hard evidence, so let's look at some of the official posts from Blizzard.
I don't think so. They all seem pretty disappointed after it. Ooh, really? I didn't really track it too carefully. I know your ear is close to the ground, Crackers. You're like in every stream I go to, so like I take your word kind of seriously. What do you mean by new game? Brand new game, like new timeline, new game, like not so much C+ finishing vanilla, but just like a brand new game, new timeline. I told you everyone knows about the Goes League. Say what you want, but Cargos always brings attention to the classic community. Classic minus hype, classic minus hype.
I was in Cargos' stream the other day asking questions, and one of his main arguments is that the term classic had barely been used, only by Holly during the Warcraft Direct earlier in the year. But look,
I was saying classic plus. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what he means. What I said is, has Blizzard ever said the words classic plus, guys? Have they even said it out loud? I know Agren typed it and he actually danced around it. He said, if we were going to do something like a classics plus type of thing, so to speak, he said something like that in text. They've never actually like verbally said the words classic plus. That is a community manufactured term, right? They did seem disappointed, but I think they told him to be. S-Fan definitely seemed bummed, and S-Fan would be the one that would be kind of bummed, right? Because he's like a no changes dude. He's kind of like me. Out of all of them, he's the closest to me. You guys know that, right? We both came from private servers. We both played the same private servers. We both played on Zethker together. So I could see that. If he was a little disappointed, it was probably because he wanted a finished vanilla, and they're like, this is something new, like weird thing that we're making. I think when they announced SOD, they made a play on words with it. That one image with the pluses around classic on the roadmap or whatever.
looking at official updates from the WoW Classic team on the Blizzard forums, as well as the blue posts and interviews throughout Season of Discovery, count how many times the term WoW Classic is actually used.
Bro, they so clearly put out their Classic Plus. Link it. They painted pluses in a sod picture. Link it. Just link it. If you have evidence, link it. I'll pull it up on stream right now. Go find it. Go find whatever it is. I want to look at that. That's juicy. If you find anything, man, if there's pluses, if they say Classic Plus, let's go. Let's talk about it.
Used. Not only that, in the franchise slate, Camelot clearly falls under the Classic banner as Era/Camelot. Furthermore, when Josh Greenfield, aka Agrind, the senior game designer leading the Classic team, communicated with us, he is extremely deliberate with his wording. When Season of Discovery began winding down, Agrind explicitly stated about found photographs in the original world, and that the team was moving their focus onto their next major project in the original WoW design space.
Yeah. I still don't know how. Tell me how this disproves that it's a new game. We have big plans and big ambitions for this type of found photographs content set in the original world of Azeroth, but in order to realize those ambitions, we need to make sure we're spending our time where it will make most impact on the long-term future of WoW Classic. Even this ambiguous phrase here, the most impact on the long-term future of WoW Classic, it's like I'm saying, they're reframing like this is a big picture. We're thinking big picture, we're thinking big potato, not small potato, big potato, not medium potato, big potato. We want to set ourselves up for success by taking the time we need to get the proverbial kitchen and cook, iterate on, and shape our ideas and lessons learned from Season of Discovery into something truly exciting. Another thing, man, I'm looking at all of this through the lens of a new game. Do you think he's going to say the lessons learned from Season of Discovery into something truly exciting? Do you think this guy means buffed Boomkin and Ret Paladin in a 20-plus-year-old game with copy-paste sod raid and filled in a couple zones? I think this guy's alluding to something bigger picture, dude. It's a bigger potato. Season of Discovery was always meant to be an ephemeral seasonal experience, and while it became so much more for a time, we're extremely excited about the things we're working on for the future. Everything about this indicates it's a new game to me. Dude, like I said, I'm looking at everything now and it actually kind of seems obvious. Like the language you're using, extremely excited. You think he'd be extremely excited to do SOD 2 or like they're working on something that's going to potentially make them rich. There's data mine information about Azeroth Awakening. Link. Cargos, I think your hypothesis needs to be seriously considered. I could see Blizzard try to bridge the gaps between the two communities. Why did your source tell you, and did he say you could leak it to the public? I'm not going to get into anything with that, but like clearly I'm not just going to go call out my exact source by name and do all that. That's silly. You know what I mean? And it's not one source, it's multiple sources. And like I said, I'm being completely honest with you guys. There's multiple sources that I trust that have varying levels of involvement, and some of the information conflicts. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Some of the information conflicts, but some stuff doesn't conflict. So like for me, there's one thing that's super clear, and it's the only point I'm trying to make with this stream is this. It is 100 or 98.9% not named Camelot. The actual project, 100 or 99% not named Camelot, and it's a new game with a new timeline. Past that, there's stuff that I think is very, very likely, but this is basically the only thing I'm really putting the house on. Brand new game with a brand new timeline, and it's not named Camelot.
Read those words again. The original WoW design space. He didn't just say we're handing off a new engine to a retail team to make World of Warcraft 2.0. Of course, you could say he can't just come out and say that, but every post from Agrand has always contained these subtle hints and indication. He's been known to comment on YouTube videos with eyes, and even the whole team has given us indications, like with the yearbook review. Knowing Agrand's love and passion for classic World of Warcraft, I highly doubt he'd hint so hard at Classic Plus if it wasn't happening.
One of the only things we know as a fact is that the code name is Camelot, though. Do you mean the release name? Yeah, the release name will not be Camelot. Camelot is a code name. I do think it does kind of like what that guy was saying earlier. It's possible that it's all themed around like Arthurian themes. And do you think it's a stretch that it's going to tie into Sod? No. They said Sod was the prototype. It would make sense that they would put down some like some stones, some little nuggets in Sod to tie it into a bigger lore picture, you know, that would actually all tie in together and stuff. Like I could see that being possible for sure, right? Like in Arthurian themes, they actually have some weapons and stuff in Sod that have Arthurian themes, and then the actual code name of the project, Arthurian themes, and then boom. It's like, it's kind of like setting thematically what it's going to be, like the vibe of whatever it is. Where did they say Sod was a prototype? They did say that. They said that multiple times. Like they said that like 10 times. This is the most factual thing I will say. Cargos and Grays are boys. Cargos is trending right now. Grays. If Gray's talking to Cargos, Gray's not talking to me. Gray's is definitely under NDA. I mean, I said this earlier in the stream, guys. Agree or disagree? We have made a big splash with this, right? We have made a big splash, and a lot of people are fired up, and pretty much everyone in the community is hearing about this and has their takes, right? Yes or no? This is like it's in every Discord. People are going crazy. Tolduck, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Dude, huge raid, man. Thank you so much, Tolduck. Thanks. I was about to react to your video soon, and I saw it pop up. Reaction to Swally's video. Link Swally's video. What's up, Tolduck? What's up, everybody? Yo, welcome in, guys, from Tolduck stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I am the infamous, the one and only KGodX in the flesh right here. We're talking Camelot. Guys, one's in the chat if you're from Tolduck stream, if you didn't leave. Type of one. Any ducks? Any ducks? I'll just summarize it for you in 2 seconds for you guys. Just 2 seconds. This is out of respect for my brother Tolduck. What's up, boys? Shio Clay, Arcarin, Tolduck, what's up, guys? For the devil, yo, welcome, guys. Classic Plus never existed. Classic Plus, as you know it, as I know it, never existed. Okay. They never intended on finishing vanilla, putting all 50 dungeons in the game, filling out those empty zones, consulting the source material, and iterating on vanilla WoW. That was never a thing. Instead, they're making a new game. It's a brand new game, new timeline. Don't know exactly how it's going to go. It's probably either the Dark Portal is never open because it's a prequel, or it's going to be an alternative timeline. And the project is not named Camelot, the actual name of the project. This is what I'm claiming. This is why all this controversy and all this drama. There's a bunch of other stuff too. There was a playtest 4 months ago. People have been sending me screenshots and stuff. I have tons of people sending me alleged leaks and all this type of stuff. But that's it, man. We're here. We're talking about it. Everyone's excited. BlizzCon soon. You guys are more than welcome here, yo. It's really good to have you guys here. If you have any questions, you've probably been maybe hearing my name around the community and stuff recently. The Dark Portal has to open. Did you see Zari reacted to the Classic Plus video? Yes, we did go over that. Yep. The name of the stream, Kago, got to you, huh? We did watch the Kago video. Yes, we reacted to the Kago video. But yeah, welcome, guys. Be sure to follow the stream if you like it. We're talking about this stuff every day. I'm good friends with Tolduck. We did 2s before in TBC. Awesome, dude. Love Tolduck. Big Tolduck fan. Great to see you doing well, crushing it in COA. We're just watching a video why I'm apparently wrong and Hammer Dance are wrong. So we're just kind of like watching this right now.
Love or hate Season of Discovery, Agrand did some amazing things. Some parts of Season of Discovery were purely genius. And what's to say this source for cargo?
Oh no, what I was gonna say before I forget. Has Zaryu, Esfand, Guzu, Savix, any of those guys, have they even talked about this? The idea of that them making a new game? Have they brought it up on stream? Have they made a reaction video? Have they done anything like that? I haven't seen one yet. That's all I'm saying. So it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying they're clearly under NDA and they can't touch it, which to me, it actually means that it's more evidence that this is true. This is true, right? Why would the biggest fish in the pond have zero take on what I'm telling you right now? It's a brand new game. It's a brand new game, right? Is that not at all crazy for you guys? Does that not make sense to you guys? They're just radio silent. It's probably because they just don't want to risk it. They don't even want to come close to it, dude. They don't want to come close to breaking any NDA. I'm not under any NDA. I'm not in any Blizzard Discord, anything like that. 100% independent freelance. Just a man of the people like you guys. No, they're under NDA. Tell Kago there's only one KGodX in the classic WoW space. Yeah, Call Jerome feels okay, man. It could be interesting to see the difference in their video releases before and after the Blizzard visit. What is the Goes leaks? What is this? Welcome, guys. Classic Plus never existed. Classic Plus. Oh, you just clipped that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That's going on Reddit. Jesus. Okay. All right.
Plus just doesn't like Season of Discovery, so he's dooming on the whole thing. Of course, for some, Season of Discovery isn't Classic Plus, so you have to think about the source's perspective. In my opinion, it's likely we'll get something closer to Season of Discovery rather than Turtle WoW, but it's still going to be a Classic Plus experience.
Bro, he thinks we're getting something like SOD, dude. Yeah, anybody agree with him? You think we're getting SOD too? You really think? You think that this big announcement on the Mythic stage at BlizzCon 2026, the year of our Lord 2026, we're going to get up there and we're going to watch Holly Longdale and Agren talk about SOD 2? That's what you think, bro? That's what you think, dude? You think it's going to be SOD 2? You think so? You think it's going to be a little SOD 2 action? A little SOD 2? A little SOD 2? A little some more runes? Another raid or two? That's what you think? Yeah? 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 Expansion version of SOD? You think it's going to be another season? You think it's going to be another season? It sounds more and more ridiculous to me the more and more I think about it. They're going to go for a big potato. It makes perfect sense to me why they're going to create a whole new game. Whole new game.
Not a WoW 2.0 or vanilla remix. Furthermore, earlier this year, Agren shared that he's officially transitioned into leading the long-term vision for content and design on the Classic team. Why would a dedicated Classic team bring in Classic creators like Zaryu to test a product if it wasn't built on the Classic foundation? It doesn't make sense.
It is going to be built on the Classic foundation, though. At least they think it is. They're going to build a brand new game, and it's going to be in a vanilla world most likely, but they're going to add a couple more things to it. It's going to be like just brand new quests, brand new NPCs, brand new all that, because it's a brand new game. It's kind of the difference between knowing 70% of the meta and the content and everything going into it versus just completely fresh, you know? We're getting a SOD type game 100%.
So where is this WoW 2.0 panic coming from? It stems from the data mined leaks surrounding Project Camelot. Data miners uncovered references to version 1.60 testing builds because the original vanilla client ended up...
To be fair, bro, the only thing he said that was kind of mean-spirited was saying that I'm claiming that they abandoned Classic Plus. I'm not claiming that. I literally am saying this whole time that it was never in the works. What we thought they were working on was never in the works. They were never trying to finish vanilla. They always had this bigger potato in mind. You know what I mean? It's different from abandoning it.
1.1,
but it's overall, it's not like a bad video. Like, he's not like bashing me. He's just,
and Season of Discovery ran on 1.15.
He's kind of saying the same thing Kago said, but I would say all this stuff actually suggests they're doing a whole new game more. Like, it actually reinforces what I'm saying.
Creators saw a jump to 1.60, and people started leaking that it meant a WoW 2.0. Instead of an ultimate timeline WoW 2.0 or a vanilla remix, Camelot represents...
Why do you think a new fresh vanilla expansion wouldn't be big potatoes? Because if they market it, right, and they say, guys, here it is, Classic Plus, you asked for it, it's exactly what you wanted, guys. Classic Plus. Guys, it's launching in October. Lock in, get ready. Word is spreading. There's some articles put out about it, but it's still already not going to have the same momentum as it did in 2019. People are hyped. They log in, they create a character. Boom. Same Dunmorrow. Same kill quest. Kill 10 wolves, get the 10 meat. Kill the rockjaw trogs. Go into the cave. Kill the trolls. Bring the scalding barley brew back to the guy. And people are going to be like going through it. And it's like, yo, this is kind of the same. Like, what's different? Oh, there's like new stuff in Westfall. Okay, all right. Like, oh, there's a new quest hub in STV. Okay, cool. There's a new race. There's 2 new races. Like, it's gonna be. It's not. I mean, it'd still be good, but like, I don't think it's a big potato. Is what I'm saying. I think that's like a medium, a small to medium size. You know, I don't think that's a Yukon Gold. I think that's a little baby potato, and I think they're gonna go big. I don't know if is that gonna have the potential to disrupt the games industry, to be the top MMO. To potentially, like what Chris Metzen is saying, like, you know, usher in the next 20 years of Warcraft? Is it going to be? It's not big enough. What up, Niven? Sorry, I just got here. We got Big Niven. He's got a check mark. We got to lock in. What is he saying? We got a check marker. Check marker in the audience. Sorry, I just got here and haven't played WoW since last Fresh Vanilla. Do you think this new game will be Alliance vs Horde with the races or something completely different? Sorry to repeat a question you've probably gotten. I don't think I've actually gotten that question before. I don't know, Ben. I'm not sure. I have no reason to believe it's not going to be Alliance vs Horde. This is really just the only things I'm claiming, man. This is the stuff that I feel very, very strongly about. It's a new game, new timeline, and then it's not named Camelot. It's either a prequel or alternative timeline, and then super likely it has new graphics, not quite like retail, but far from classic charm. New Silver Moon retail style graphics. There's an alpha going right now, maybe. Well, this actually will delete off these ones. I don't think this one's like super likely to. It's more medium. But like, hold on. Yeah, there's playtest 4 months ago. Same physics, same skybox, same leeway, updated graphics, new engine, spell batching, 2-second interval ticks. But yeah, I'm not sure. Horde versus Alliance. I assume it is. I could see them going for a WoW that draws from the best aspects of both classic and retail after World Soul Saga concludes, but I think this upcoming Camelot is more likely a classic plus. I see. Thank you for answering. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Good to have you here. Niven. Check Cargo's Discord general. Okay. Let me check. The smoking gun. Okay. Hold up, guys. The smoking gun. Is this something, guys? I can't show my Discord or it's going to be bad. I got to take this off somehow. Hold up. Continue in browser. Can you link the Imgur thing again? I don't want to put my Discord on here. I'd love a winky call. I mean, I can just explain it to you guys. I don't have to show it. The smoking gun. The smoking gun. The Last Menethil is a Scarlet Brotherhood propaganda pamphlet located in a stand of trees just southwest of Calston Estate in Tirisfal Glades. It was a well-guarded secret that during the late days of her father's reign, Princess Kalia wed a nobleman of Arathi bloodline. The young prince was rescued by a good-hearted citizen of Lordaeron. He has been kept sheltered and safe all these years by members of the Scarlet Brotherhood. We have him in a secure location that must, for obvious reasons, remain secret. I don't understand, dude. What is this? The best content would be a call with Kago. Yeah, it looks like he's kind of tired to do it today. What is this? Forbes? The Warcraft method. Why Google's DeepMind is training in AI virtual worlds. What is this? This is something. This is like business. This is business. What is this, bro? The Warcraft method. Are we going to get some leaks in this random thing? DeepMind has struck a critical new partnership with Unity Technologies, the game development platform used by half the world's mobile games, including Temple Run, Hearthstone, Heroes of Warcraft. Wait, where does it talk about Warcraft? The Warcraft method, why Google's DeepMind is in training. DeepMind is training AI in virtual worlds. I think this is just Hearthstone. Here, Hearthstone, Heroes of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm not sure. Blue Post just confirmed Classic Plus release date. Don't cap, Nikon. Don't cap, bro. Less talk, more link. Less talk, more link, please. It's Nikon. He's trolling. For sure. Yeah, I don't understand the World Soul Saga thing. Or whatever that was. All right, let's find another Classic Plus video. I'll keep playing this one for a second.
The original level 60 world. It's about building unreleased vanilla lore, or found photographs as Agron said, filling in the blanks on continents, opening zones like Ashara Crater or Karazhan Crypts, and keeping the core 2004 RPG design intact while moving the timeline forward within the Classic client. To claim Camelot proves Classic Plus doesn't exist is a complete distortion.
Oh, dude, this dude has the best videos. This guy's the best videos. This is the best video. We have to watch this. This guy's amazing.
Where literally anybody can build.
Does anybody know this channel, guys? Kajato or Kahato? Any Kahato fans? Any Kajato fans?
Going to make
this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Lock in, lock in.
Project Camelot
lock in, lock in.
is before BlizzCon. There is going to be plenty of speculation.
Lock in, lock in. This guy's the best
videos.
videos.
That isn't everybody's cup of tea.
I love this guy's videos.
If you'd rather wait 2 weeks and hear it from Blizzard, that's completely fair. Thanks
you guys
for
know
giving
this guy?
The video a shot anyway. I also want to say something about the mood around these rumors lately. I've seen creators going at each other, negative comments about who is right or wrong, and I really don't think any of that matters. This should be the fun part. We have an unannounced game, a pile of strange clues, and a couple of weeks left.
I have an interesting take. It's Dookie Gaming. It's Big Dookie Gaming. VIP in here. What if Classic Plus goes back before vanilla to the events of Warcraft RTS and changes the timeline from there? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Your guess is as good as mine. I just know it's an alternate timeline or a prequel, and that could be a prequel. You know, if it was then, for sure, possible. Okay, so Lord Zebek said Arathis are half elf and half human. We know elves have skyborn elves as per Stiven's data mining. Arathi Empire uses blimps to travel. Okay, here we go. Let's just watch this.
To guess what Blizzard
this is going to be good, guys.
Building. Then BlizzCon happens, and none of us gets a prize for being closest. So I'm not here to prove anybody wrong. I want to separate the things we can actually point to from the guesses we're making around them, and then tell you where I've ended up, and personally I'm more open to Blizzard doing something very different than I used to be. I've now gone through original Azeroth in Era, Anniversary, Season of Discovery, and Hardcore. I still love that world, but I've also made versions of the same journey enough times that preserving every part of it isn't automatically what I want anymore. What I miss is not knowing. I miss choosing a road because I genuinely don't know where it leads, finding a quest I haven't already planned around, and feeling like the...
I'm going to grab a drink, guys. I'm going to still listen on my phone. That's my budget way of doing it because I don't have like wireless headsets because they drive me crazy. But I'm going to be listening with you guys. I'm listening to everything this guy's saying. But I'm just going to grab a drink. We're back.
World is much bigger than my character. I've often wished another MMO would come along and give me that feeling again. Maybe Blizzard is still the company with the best chance of doing it. I'm willing to let Camelot change a lot if it keeps the part that matters. If Azeroth still feels like a world rather than a lobby. If the journey itself matters, and if my character feels like a small piece of something much larger, I'm open to whatever comes next. The best place to begin isn't a leak. it's Blizzard itself. Back in 2023, Josh Greenfield explained that the Classic team met with Chris Metzen early in Season of Discovery development to talk about how new Warcraft stories should work. They agreed not to treat Season of Discovery as an alternate history. Metzen called the approach found photographs, meaning Blizzard could add new adventures and details without rewriting the important characters and events around them. That was about Season of Discovery, not Camelot. But in May of 2025, Blizzard came back to the same language when it announced that the team was slowing down SOD to begin work on its next major project in the original WoW design space. The post talks about big plans and big ambitions for this kind of found photograph content in the original world of Azeroth, and says the team wants to shape what it learned from SOD into something for the long-term future of WoW Classic. That already gives us more than most of the rumors do. We know Blizzard wants a major long-term project connected to original WoW and original Azeroth. What we don't know is whether that means extending vanilla forward. And this is where my own theory starts. Classic Plus has normally meant taking vanilla as the base game and continuing it. You keep the world and the basic journey we already know, then add new zones, quests, dungeons, and raids around it. Camelot could be something slightly different. Instead of preserving the game and adding to it, Blizzard could preserve the philosophy and rebuild much more of the game around it. That could mean familiar Warcraft places with different quests, changed zones, a different point in history, newer visuals and classes.
Dude, we literally convinced this guy. Are you hearing this guy, boys? Are you guys still here? This guy went from thinking he actually is a believer now. Are you hearing this? He's actually like even saying it. People are being more opened up to the idea that it's just a new game now. And I think people are kind of hype about it. Like, that's what he's saying.
Hold up. Is designed around this version from the beginning. At some point, that stops being vanilla with more content and becomes another World of Warcraft experience built for people who still like the way Classic approaches an MMO. We don't know that Blizzard has gone that far, but nothing they have said publicly limits the project to putting another raid after Naxxramas.
Why are some people so good at talking to people and making...
The obvious problem with a project that big is time. If Camelot really began with that May 2025 announcement, Blizzard gets roughly 16 months before this BlizzCon. That would be an incredibly aggressive schedule for a major WoW product.
Dude, this is the thing though. Are we still on the same page? Like, what are you guys? I don't really know so much about it, but the chat was unified, guys. Who's new here? Who just got to the stream now? Is there any new people? Any fresh meat? People are saying that they've had actually been working on this for 3 years and that there's a paper trail going 3 years of the build. That's actually new to me. I thought it was a year, man. And I thought a year is still pretty good. But people are saying it's 3 years and they actually traced it back by the numbers. And then I ask you guys, and all of you guys are somehow unified on that. Like, yeah, dude, 3 years. 3 years. That's what you guys are saying. Is there proof? Kind of, yeah. There's like, you can trace the origin of 1.6. And apparently it started in like 2023. No, dude, same like 1 year. There's microscopic proof, yes. Want link? Yeah, put the link. Put the link, put the link, put the link. Just got here, we stand together. I started championing this fight. Cargo's just championing it because I'm a ghost in the shell. X, search, Algalon. So that's the Twitter tracking of the 1.6 build. And it's on WoW Dev 2, which apparently is like its own thing. Like nothing is on that. And it goes all the way back to 2020, 2020. So what he's saying in the video, you know, is there's not enough time for them to have worked on this. But if there actually was 3 years for them to work on this, I just can't imagine Blizzard's that good at their job that they're able to keep something top secret and under wraps for 3 years. Like, come on, dude.
Product intended to last for years. But the same Blizzard post says the team began exploring new concepts and ideas after Season of Discovery went live.
1.6 was Blackwing Lair, 1.60 is Camelot. Let's get our facts straight, Cargos. Okay, yeah. Whatever they announce, I hope it's not years away. I'm so bored of classic and retail. No, same, man, same. Zebek is a goat. His video traces the patches. I can't believe any of this is real or true.
At the end of 2023, and that the team grew after seeing the response. That isn't a secret Camelot start date. Those early ideas could have been rough prototypes or conversations that went nowhere. It does make it completely plausible that some of the thinking.
One Azeroth TV corroborated what you have been saying in his stream today, even going as far as describing how he was able to get the leaked info. Look at this, guys. One Azeroth TV corroborated what you have been saying in his stream today, even going as far as describing how he was able to get the leaked info. You have a clip, brother. If you can find the clip, send it over. We will watch it. They might have started some groundwork pre-sod, then fully committed after seeing how successful it was. The streamers that visited Blizzard may have hit up the fresh sod because they knew Blizzard's going to nuke it for the new game. They begged Metzen to come back. 4 months later, that build started. Dude, you think that's the conspiracy theory that like they brought Metzen back for this project? Dude, I thought Metzen was fried. Remember that thing they were saying that he regrets calling it Warcraft because it's too edgy, because it's too combative or whatever. I don't know if I still don't know if that's true. That was just what was claimed. Like it was in one Blizzard interview. I think it was Holly or Ian that said that. Remember that thing? I forgot what that was. It was like some like business interview, and they're talking about Chris Metzen saying that.
Happened before the project became the team's main focus. Then, in October of 2025, the encrypted
this fully backs your thoughts. What is this?
Appeared on Blizzard's internal infrastructure. Months.
These are all puppies.
What is this? 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 Okay, buddy. All right, buddy.
Later, data miners connected 1.60 to World of Warcraft Camelot and found heroic and epic product licenses around it. Mr. GM's new breakdown makes the activity on that branch even more interesting. He counted roughly 44 builds on one encrypted development environment alone since 1.64.
They pivot to WoW 2 for some years, then relaunch under WoW, and the game pops off. Somebody did something similar. Who was that? Yeah. I think they had no choice to bring Metzen back because the red shirt guy, Ian Bates, pressed the devs on lore. After this video, I want to see the origin theory that I built my research on. Thing is, though, Zibik, your videos and your I appreciate what you do. It's way too advanced for me, bro. Even though I've played this game my whole life, I barely know anything about the lore, dude.
Thanks for the hype, main.
Oh,
Do
dude.
you want new classes or same og?
Let's go. Sora with the 20. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, man. Yeah, we haven't got some subs in a while. That brings us up to 40 on the day. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it very much, man. Very much. Thanks for the hype, main. Do you want new classes or same OG? I appreciate the support, brother. Do we want new classes, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Puckface, let's go. Thank you so much for sharing your prime with me, dude. Let's go up to 41 on the day. Hell of a stream, boys. We having fun here today, guys? Hopefully helping you get through your work day. If I was in your shoes and I was stuck at work or whatever, this would be like the best thing to just listen to in the background, you know? Just other passionate nerds talking about speculating, just drama, tinfoil hat. Love to see it, man. Hope you're having a good time in stream today, boys. Thank you very much for the 20, Sora. Do I want new classes? Not really. Not really. I think like if they're going to do something so ambitious, like just like reimagine the whole world, I'd want to just that like the world is the most important thing, right? Are we in agreement? World is more important than the classes. Like they could do a new class. I'm not saying it's going to be strictly bad, but do you try? That's a harder one to do, you know? If they're going to put in a new class, like it could be bad, you know? Like you look at their track record, putting in Demon Hunter, Death Knight. I don't really like hero classes too. I just really want to make sure the world is really, really good, you know? It's not something I'm like dying for. I'm not like, are you dying for a new class, guys? Or are you dying for a new world? You feel me? We're all dying for a new world. I'm skeptical after we got Demon Hunter. No new classes, same classes, new races. Yeah, new races kind of a little bit like more palatable, you know? New world for show. Yeah, 100% world. I'm dying for new unexplored. Yo, nice. It's good to see you still hanging out though, Stoldak, too. He hosts us and then he sticks around and hangs out and engages with the community.
First appeared last October. 44 builds doesn't tell us what is inside them.
This was the one dope thing about WAD, guys. Do you remember? Actually, WAD had a lot of hype at BlizzCon. I still remember it when Chris Metzen announced it. He was still working there.
Breakdown.
People were actually really hyped for it right after. And then they made this whole you remember this, guys? They made this whole like kind of dark cartoon style episodes about all the different like war chiefs and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Appeared last October. 44 builds doesn't tell us what is inside them.
Yeah, I love
it. Does tell us Blizzard has been working on this thing a lot. There is also one technical point I think we need to get straight, because its mainline Camelot has started carrying more meaning than it probably should. Classic already shares code with modern World of Warcraft. Blizzard said that directly last month while explaining the recent Classic interface changes. That shared code is how Classic gets things like modern hardware support, current graphical options, and Battle.net integration. So the discovery of its mainline Camelot doesn't prove that Blizzard has suddenly moved.
Wait, hold on. He's actually saying something good here. You have to keep me on point, guys. You have to keep me accountable. I actually have the attention span of a goldfish. And this guy's voice is kind of relaxing, so he's just going in one ear and going out the other. We gotta lock in right now, dude. We gotta lock in. I think he was saying something good.
I think we need to get straight, because its mainline Camelot has started carrying more meaning than it probably should. Classic already shares code with modern World of Warcraft. Blizzard said that directly last month while explaining the recent Classic interface changes. That shared code is how Classic gets things like modern hardware support, current graphical options, and Battle.net integration. So the discovery of its mainline Camelot doesn't prove that Blizzard has suddenly moved Camelot onto retail technology. That relationship already exists. The interesting possibility is that Camelot may share even more of the current client and codebase than previous Classic versions. That is how data miner Marlamin has interpreted the clue. And Blizzard has now moved beyond 1.60. A 1.60.1 branch has appeared, while activity around 1.60 has continued in other development environments. Wowhead has suggested that the split
one of them's got to be a BlizzCon demo, right? Like, for sure we're playing it at BlizzCon.
It could eventually relate to external testing, while development continues on another branch. That is an interpretation, and I wouldn't try to read a release schedule out of the patch numbers. The part I care about is much simpler. We have an encrypted branch that has been worked on heavily for close to a year, several development environments.
Maybe 3 years though, maybe 3.
Commercial product licenses, and now another patch line before Blizzard has even announced the game. Whatever Camelot is, it doesn't look like a small side experiment.
How different could it be? I think he's about to say it's going to be a new game or something.
This is where the graphics rumors become relevant. Hammerdance put out a follow-up today and made one distinction I think is worth keeping straight. The specific detail he says he has heard is updated graphics. He also makes it clear that he isn't saying this means retail graphics or current retail character models. That leaves Blizzard with a lot of room. A Classic survey last year also asked players about updated character models and improvements to lighting, shadows, and reflections. A survey doesn't tell us what went into Camelot, but it does show Blizzard was willing to ask the Classic audience about fairly substantial visual changes. And technically, Blizzard already has the tools to build Warcraft environments at a much newer visual standard. Midnight Silvermoon was rebuilt from the ground up. Camelot doesn't have to look anything like it for that example to be useful. It simply shows what the current WoW pipeline can produce. The more important question is what Blizzard preserves underneath those visuals. A modern-looking game can still make travel...
Dude, what was that? Why did it look like they were about to make out? What was that,
example to be useful.
Is that just me, or does it look like these guys are about to make out?
Pipeline can produce.
I'm not even kidding.
The more important question
Why is he looking at him like that?
Preserves.
Dude, is that the romance movie? Is that the Notebook WoW edition? Is that the WoW rom-com? Dude, why isn't he giving me the kiss me eyes? Why is he looking at him like that?
Is what the current WoW pipeline can produce. The more important question is what Blizzard preserves underneath those visuals. A modern-looking game can still make travel
Have you not seen
meaningful.
it? I don't think so.
Keep leveling as part of the experience rather than a delay before endgame, and give classes strengths and weaknesses that make them feel different. Blizzard also has more freedom here because Camelot doesn't need to replace Classic. Era, Hardcore, and Anniversary are all still there, so Camelot doesn't necessarily need to become the compromise that makes every Classic Plus wishlist equally happy. If Blizzard has a strong idea for the game, I'd rather they commit to it than spend the whole project being afraid to change anything. After playing the old world this many times, that possibility is becoming more interesting to me than the safest version of Classic Plus ever was.
This guy's intrigued. New game. Got him thinking. Yup.
The China Trail gives us something much less subjective. During State of Azeroth, Blizzard talked about Titan Reforged, a classic experience made specifically for China.
You know what it is, dude? Them making a new game gives them it gives them the ability to do anything they want. Have you thought about that, guys? Them making a new game gives them the ability to do anything they want, dude. They can do token, they could do boost, they could do whatever. It's a new game. What leverage do we have to talk shit or say something shouldn't be that way? It's the new game that they're making. That's on them. And like honestly, I don't think we're gonna be as mad because it is a new game and it is what it is. It's just like a new thing. I hope they don't do that, but like to put new graphics, to put WoW token, whatever they want, they don't need any guardrails if it's a new game. Really, they just full send it.
The official recap says those realms were made for Chinese players based on how they play. The very next paragraph says that all classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. That wording becomes more interesting because NetEase had already said.
He didn't say anything about a new game. Of course, C+ is a new game. Are you Delulu or what? Hello Jones. Hello, Mr. Jones. Welcome to the stream. The distinction we're making is that to us, to most of us, C+ is them finishing vanilla. It's horizontal content. It's iterating on the old world and balancing the classes, nerfing brown class, buffing red paladin, buffing boomkin. The new game is a new timeline. It's like a distinction. There's a distinction there. A new timeline. And just like a full reimagining of the world. Like you're not going to know any items or quests or anything like that,
Something similar in July of 2025. According to Wowhead's recap of a NetEase livestream, new Classic Plus-like content was in development and Chinese players would experience the next version alongside the rest of the world. Titan Reforged was discussed separately as a China-exclusive product. Then this month, Camelot itself appeared, on China's vendor infrastructure. We don't know why. Localization, partner testing, or some other technical work could explain it. But taken together, the direction is fairly clear. NetEase talked about the next new classic experience being shared with the rest of the world. Blizzard later teased something for classic.
Will there be grime lords that take up the testing computers the whole time, or do they put a time limit on you? They do put a time limit on you, but if you're like a ultra VIP streamer, Andy, they just like let you play as much as you want. It is kind of unfair, but it is what it is. That's what it was last time. Last BlizzCon, we were playing SOD in the computer lab. It was like Ampy, Grays, myself, Gobek. Trying to remember, there's some other people too, and we just basically got to play as much as we wanted. But if you're just a regular person, you play like 15 minutes or something, 20 minutes, and then you have to take a turn.
Players across the globe, and Camelot is now showing up on the Chinese side as well. A coordinated global Camelot product is one of the safer predictions I would make at this point.
It's not like a vitamin where you take it and you
A vitamin? You guys take vitamins? Are vitamins a scam, guys? Yes or no? Multivitamin scam? Yes or no?
Then we have that old Warcraft roadmap.
Just checking if you're
that has
awake.
never been authenticated by Blizzard, and I would not trust every box on it. What keeps it interesting is that people found archived evidence showing the image was already online in August of 2025, long before public data mining connected Camelot to World of Warcraft. The word Camelot is on that image. That doesn't authenticate the roadmap. Someone could have known one real codename and built nonsense around it, or it could have been a genuine planning slide that changed heavily afterwards. But the image wasn't made after the Camelot name became public this summer, and the timing on it is hard to ignore. Camelot appears around the third quarter of 2026, with live ops following it. BlizzCon takes place on September 12th and 13th. still inside the third quarter. Now add what has happened to the build. 1.60 briefly moved from an internal development server onto vendor infrastructure in late July. WoW had suggested external compatibility or partner testing as one possible reason. Since then, we have 1.60.1 and the Chinese vendor appearance as well. None of this proves a launch date, and I'm not predicting that Blizzard opens the servers on the BlizzCon stage. What I would find strange now is a big reveal followed by another year or two of silence. My guess.
Nah, another year or two of silence? No way. Can't be. They will have a demo at BlizzCon though, right, guys? For sure. They always do. Every BlizzCon. I've been to a couple of them. I think I went to three. I went to 3 already. They always have the demo. It was D4. It was SOD. I think it's possible there's a beta. There's like a beta after BlizzCon. Like a month after BlizzCon.
This is that something playable isn't very far behind the announcement. That could be a beta, a limited test.
How can they have a beta if it's a completely new game? Because they've potentially been working on it for as minimum of 1 year. It's possible they've been working on it for 3 years, as we learned today, but I'm not so sure about that. But at least 1 year, and that should give them enough time to just whip something up, at least the starting zone or something.
Other form of access later this year.
Is there anything that can be taken from the 3x security at this BlizzCon to last regarding announcement? Is that true though, Goo? I heard rumors of that they're 3xing the security. I mean, the reason why is like, you could just say that they haven't done a BlizzCon in a while. They're out of practice. They need to lock in. I doubt it's to. I mean, do you think it's probably because they worry it might be like a do you not have phones type of thing? Is that what you're getting at? That like some people are going to boo them when they announce a new game, and people are going to boo and make a big fuss out of it. I genuinely think, man, I'm visualizing the mythic stage right now. If Chris Metzen goes up there and flaps his gums about anything old world, old lore, and he's behind this like new game, I think people are going to go crazy, man. I think they're going to lose their minds in a good way. I think people are like, take my money right now. I think they're buying the ultra premium platinum giga omega, ultra VIP 3-day early access bundle. I think people are buying their like, their Uther Labubus. Their Arthas Labubus. Prepping for people to hate your big announcement is so sad if true. Players will rage, but then play it and love it. I think the majority are going to love it, dude. The people that go to BlizzCon kind of like built different too, man. They love Blizzard.
So this is the version I'm putting on the board. I think Camelot is a major long-term World of Warcraft product for a global audience rather than another temporary classic season. I also think Blizzard may be taking the idea of Classic Plus much further than simply continuing vanilla after Naxxramas.
This is fucked with my head.
The easiest way to explain the difference is this. Classic Plus preserves vanilla and adds to it.
Whoa. Oh shit, imagine if Classic Plus goes to Avaloran. We have to delete Classic Plus out of our vocabulary, buddy. Just say Camelot for now. Goes to Avaloran in year 0 and retail goes to Avaloran in year 50. I think it'd be more of a time difference in that though. You're saying if they did like prequel, sequel or something? Same place? Why is everyone so fixated on Avaloran? There's a few people. It's not just the Zebek guy. It's other guys too. Have you guys all heard about this place, Avaloran? This is something you guys are hyped for? It's just such a slippery slope for me before it just becomes like retail slop. All I trust is the old world, man. I'm a simple man. I just want the Defiance Brotherhood. I want to poke someone with a rusty dagger. I don't want to like be a titan. I don't want to be an old god. I don't want any of that, dude. I just want to bonk someone on the head with a shovel. I just want to bonk a kobold on the head with the shovel and steal his candle. You know what I mean? 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 I just want to pickpocket a rapscallion. Turned it in for like $2. I want to have a quest that gives me 2 copper as a reward. You know what I mean? There will be Defiance and Avaloran. Something I can confirm is that certain boss fights will be compatible with Microsoft HoloLens, Apple Vision Pro. I think Avaloran is tinfoil. Defiant, South Sea Buccaneers, and Bloodsail Buccaneers all hard confirmed in Avaloran. I like the pirate theme. Muppet Treasure Island pirate theme, guys. Waterworld. I like that. Avaloran is basically confirmed to exist. It's OG lore. You not knowing the lore at all is probably the most annoying thing about what you want. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of an idiot. Honestly, I probably should know way more about the lore, considering how long I've played this game. But for me, it's more about the art. I like good art style. I like it when stuff looks cool. And yeah, I'm just not like a huge lore guy. I like it. I mean, I read the WoW books. Did you guys ever read the WoW books growing up? There's 3 of them. Yeah, there was Lord of the Clans. It was like talking about Thrall's upbringing and like how he's like half human, half orc. His whole upbringing. There's one about Lich King, and then there's a Night Elf one as well that talks about like how the world was formed. Might have been a 4th one too. But I think it was all written by the same person. I read those. Thrall isn't half human, half orc. Oh yeah. No, he was raised by humans or something, right? They can't use the retail models, bro. It'll be so sour. I don't think they are, man. I think it's gonna be its own thing.
Camelot could preserve what Blizzard thinks made.
Yeah, holy fuck this guy, dude. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I'm not. I'm not claiming to be noble, okay? I'm not noble. All right, buddy.
And build a new game around those ideas. That could still mean Azeroth, slower progression, and a world that expects you to spend time inside it. But the quests, geography, visuals, classes, and even the point in Warcraft history might not be things we already know. The earlier Azeroth part is still my speculation. Blizzard's old found photographs approach gives the idea somewhere reasonable to begin, but we don't have public evidence for a specific era. What I am increasingly convinced of is that Blizzard has put far more work into Camelot than I would expect from a small seasonal experiment, and that they are preparing it as something with a real life of its own. And if that's true, I'm willing to meet it halfway. I don't need every road or quest from 20 years ago preserved. What I want back is the feeling that made those roads worth taking before I knew exactly where all of them went.
Think about it this way, guys. Do you think they're just gonna do you think they're gonna get up there on the mythic stage, announce whatever it is, and then when you create a new character, you're doing the same starting zone quests? Northshire Abbey is the same, and you have to go kill 10 wolves, and then 10 kobold vermin, and then 10 kobold workers, and then 10 kobold laborers, and then you go over and you dome Garrick Padfoot. You think that? You think that they're going to do that? It's kind of seeming ridiculous now that I think about it more and more and more. Like, dude, there's no way they're doing that, bro. There's no way. It's going to be something new. There's no way it's going to be the same starting zone, same everything. Steal some pumpkins. So doesn't that make sense? They're making a new game, guys. Hey, come on. I'm not exactly Neil deGrasse Tyson over here. I'm not novel. I don't know anything about the lore. If anything, what is this? MMO champion thread, steal some pumpkins. I'd be so unmotivated. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to poll you guys again in a second. Am I selling you guys on the idea that this is a new game? It's a new game, boys. New timeline, new quest, new everything. What is this? Okay, what is this? It's an MMO champion thing, guys. Do we bother? Do you want to see the MMO champion thing? Okay, we'll look at it for a second. Okay, I have no idea what Classic Plus will ultimately look like, or if it's even truly on the table in the way the community speculates. So this is all speculation. In any case, I am excited for a BlizzCon announcement. I'm not here to blatantly fabricate fake leaks or use a burner account. In fact, I made an account on here on MMO Champion just to share my constructive thoughts. This post is just born out of a love for the game and some wild speculation. The proposal, Project Camelot will introduce the next 20 years of Warcraft before the World Soul Saga concludes. The Warcraft team, let's go. We got a tier 1, huge tier 1. Huge tier 1. McRazzles, dude, thank you so much, man. McRazzles, how you doing today, brother? It's been nice having you in the chat, brother. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. I really appreciate it. That's the #1 way to support me, support the channel. If you're just enjoying the banter, man, if you think I'm batshit crazy, but you know what, man? It made for a good time. It got you through your work day. Little tier 1, little Twitch Prime. Appreciate those. Thank you very much, man. McCrazzle's good, bro. Hype. So this is speculation, I guess. The Project Camelot will introduce the next 20 years of Warcraft before the World Soul Saga concludes. The Warcraft team will introduce it via a brand new classic experience. So this guy says new game. So this guy's saying new game as well. And was this after what I said, or is this before? 7/17. So this is a while ago, and he was saying new game. Recapturing that special 2004 to 2008 design spark while simultaneously lying down the world building for the franchise's long-term future. At BlizzCon 2023, Chris Metzen stated that the World Soul Saga is the culmination of the first 20 years of WoW storytelling, while providing the narrative foundation that will vector us into the next 20 years. While using Camelot to set up the post-World Soul world early might seem to conflict with Metzen's statement, it actually complements it. I would agree. The World Soul Saga cleans out the bucket list of legacy plot points. In parallel, Camelot introduces the next setting, Avalor. Dude, more with this Avaloran, dude. Why do people want Avaloran so bad, dude? Just give me New Westfall. Just redo Westfall, man. On a separate track, making the eventual narrative transition for the 13th expansion after the Last Titan smooth and well-established rather than abruptly new. The setting, Avaloran. Camelot takes place entirely. Oh, bro, that'd be so bad. That'd be so bad. Would it be bad, guys? You want Camelot to take place on a new place? I don't trust that. I don't trust that, bro. That's retail. This is just retail at that point. I don't want that, bro. I want the old world, but them just reimagining it, you know? I'm gonna fucking Avaloran, bro. This landmass has referenced in current lore as the location where then they're talking about Titans and urethras, dude. Nah, dude. Nah. It's possible this is true, though. I can't tell you it's not true. Because all I know is it's a new game and it's a new timeline. This is crazy, though. Titans, dragons are all over vanilla. What do you mean? Why not get both? Old world. That leads into expansions into the new zone. One Azeroth is talking about how he has gotten info about Classic Plus. He also talks before. Oh, you found the clip? This is the guy who's corroborating me? Okay. And he's playing retail? All right, yeah, we'll watch that after this. Dude, what do you guys think about this? Avaloran? I want pre-vanilla Azeroth, personally. Bro, all that is in Classic. It sounds like you just want to play Classic again. I want to play Classic reimagined, you know? I want to see Westfall in a different light. I want to see Elven Forest in a different light. I want to see what STV looked like 300 years ago. Or like in a different timeline. I want it to feel familiar, you know? I don't want to go to some new space age Titan thing and for it to feel like retail. It's probably the fastest way for me to like not like it. Brightwood, not Duskwood. Argos, you should play retail. They have lots of new stuff. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Hit me with Lordaeron as the primary. This is my inspiration for my research. Keep going. The facts and evidence. Project Camelot leaks and data mining. Avaloran lore, Uldaman book, the Arathi Empire, the Storming Seas lore, wild speculation how Camelot plays out, a massive 20-zone continent at launch, expanding over 2 years with expansion and phase content. Okay, right there. What do you think about that? Does that sound appealing? It doesn't to me. It's possible it's good, but like it just sounds like retail to me. It's gonna be a new place, man. We gotta learn all the new zones, and it's all gonna be like. It's going to sound like Dr. Seuss, man. This is too weird, man. It's going to sound like Dr. Seuss gobbledygook. Feels like TBC, though. That would be cool. Cargos won't like the new Camelot retail expansion, and he won't like Classic Plus. If no Volpera, I won't play. Take us back to the first war. Metro is the only reason I think you are all correct, because he is Retail Andy who confirmed what you said in his stream yesterday and today. Okay, yeah, we'll watch that in a second. Did you see the Mr. GM 1.6 video? Link? I don't know. Holy mother of AI bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying it's 100% going to be bad, but people want yes or no. If it's a new game, you want it in the old world. Yes or no, guys? I feel like you need that framework. Oh, you just want to see the zones in like a different way, you know, like reimagined. This is like retail. This is just straight up playing retail. This is just retail, dude. 20 new retail zones. Metagoblin in the house. If WoW is set during Warcraft 1, the map would be almost unrecognizable. Stormwind would still be the Old Kingdom. Duskwood would be Brightwood, the Blastland. That's what I'm talking about, Metagoblin. That's what I'm talking about, Metagoblin. Preach, Metagoblin. That's what I'm talking about. Look what Metagoblin said, guys. That's the Metagoblin, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. I don't want to go to Avaloron and fight with the Titans and the Old Gods and one-shot some planets together with my body type 3 friends. I just want to go to Blasted Lands 500 years ago. I want to go to Westfall and have the hills be different and not have the same old like encampment. I want it to be like new NPCs. I don't want like Farmer Saldine in the same spot. Just scrap the Horde entirely and be all Alliance. I mean, they could add Avaloran as well, like as a new, like they do the main zones, but then they add a little spot called Avaloran. Read, what does Camelot achieve? What does Camelot achieve? Fresh World and Factions introduces brand new content, complete with Alliance equivalent and Horde equivalent factions and restricted race class combinations, long-term character investment, unresolved regional conflicts, development and efficiency, expansion 13 and onward. Yeah, but it's all retail slop. Yeah, but it's all retail slop though. But it's all retail slop though. But it's all slop from retail. But it's all retail slop though. But it's slop of retail. I don't trust that. Brand new place. That's where we get to play Avaloran just there. And they make everything. I want what Metagoblin said. I want what Metagoblin said. I want what if Warcraft 1, the map would be almost unrecognizable. Stormwind would still be the Old Kingdom. Duskwood would be Brightwood. The Blasted Lands and the Plague Lands wouldn't exist yet. Lordaeron and Kel'Thalas would still be thriving, and there'd be no Orgrimmar, Undercity, or Modern Horde. Kalimdor could basically be an unexplored continent, while most of the action centered around the Orc invasion through the Dark Portal in the Kingdom of Azeroth. Now, what sounds cooler, guys? That, or to go to Avalon with the Princess Urethra, and there's probably going to be Kultir on there, dude. There's probably going to be Volpera there. You never even know what these people are capable of, dude. I promise you that's going to be ass. Kilnace would also be a thriving kingdom still. Cargos, you will never be happy with what they make if you go into it with a bad mindset. Set expectations low and squeeze the fun out. Error is always there for you, buddy. True. True. But like, I don't know. I mean, I can't be the only one, man. Like I said, I'm optimistic about this game. I just don't think it's this, and I really hope it's not this. I really, dude, what if it's called, like... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know the name of the real project. Very few people do. But I just know it's not Camelot. 100%. 100% it's not Camelot. I'm just telling you right now. Kalimdor wasn't a thing pre-Warcraft 3. Going to main a Lordaeron human warlock. You're literally the opposite of optimistic. Chris Meatspin. Do you guys like this? Who likes this? Are you guys Avaloran hype? What is it? What is it even called again? Avaloran. Are you hyped out of your mind for Avaloran? It's fun to read. I wouldn't mind them just relaunching vanilla with some updates. Give me Azeroth pre-sundering. You act like the same Avaloran team making your perfect Camelot. Would it make retail slop? They'll either get it, but if they have the guardrails, if they have the guardrails of the old world and they have real lore they can reference, and they just like, they're going to go look at the thing Metagoblin said, and they're going to have these guardrails of like, this is how Blasted Lands is supposed to be. This is how Kalimdor is supposed to be. There's no, these cities don't exist. I think it's a way higher chance, and at least we'll recognize the zones. It'll be kind of interesting, right? Because we know what Westfall looks like in vanilla. Imagine we go to Westfall and it is totally different, but you can still see the same like structure of the way of like where the mountains are, where the rivers are, you know? How is Silver Moon graphic any different than retail graphic? No, you're right. I mean, it is retail graphics. I just hope that they go a different direction with art. I hope it's a little bit different than retail, you know, and it's more serviceable. Some of it sounds all right. Avaloran will go into the Eastern Kingdoms, bro. You got to know lore, dude. Westfall was productive countryside, like Shire vibes before it went to shit. That would be cool, Metagoblin. Like it's all lush. Westfall's all lush, and it's like tons of like agriculture and like farms and stuff, and it wasn't all like fried. And maybe there's a different plain zone. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to see that. That sounds awesome. I want to go to Westfall and see fruit trees. Do a quest to go get 5 apples, turn it in and get eight copper. That's what I'm talking about, brother. I want some low power level. Dude, I want old Blanchy to not be old. I want young Blanchy. You know what I mean? Wait, there was something that I was going to do and then I forgot. Someone linked me something. Where is it? Oh no, it's this guy. So this guy is corroborating what I'm saying, and he actually has a chat. This guy's a real streamer, bro. He has a lot of people in this. Okay, what is this?
All randoms. Okay, so unlike cargoes, I am willing to tell you why I know this. I just won't tell you how it came to be aware of it.
This is a retail streamer. I have nothing. You think I know this guy? You think I play retail?
But the reason I know this is because a viewer has been at Blizzard headquarters testing it. And how apparently this works is tech companies in and around Irvine, they offer each other free testing. Like if Blizzard needs like an enormous amount of testing, and instead of hiring people, they do like reciprocal programs or something, it sounds like. And so this person was offered like basically like a free, like you get lunch, you go there, you spend the day at BlizzCon, at Blizzard I mean, and you play their games. So this person had the option of playing either WoW, a couple options. They had a couple options, including the new Diablo thing that I don't want to.
Bro, he actually does sound legit. This guy actually does sound like
But,
the way he explains it.
They had the option and they chose WoW, and that was what they were given. So, so they have played it, and like I said, it's real. This is not. That what we just read is very much like an embellishment, but
Yo, this is exactly why you don't take the first.
Well, what is he responding to exactly? What is he saying is real?
Very much accurate. Like the things that were, like there's a couple of things that are like especially the talking about the future thing. I don't know why this person would know that, because the person testing it at headquarters, like they were there for 3 hours total. You're not going to be able to know end game material, you know? That's why I said, like, I don't know when the end game is going to be revealed or what it is. And that's going to be the big X factor. But outside of that, it's all real. The concept. Seemingly a prequel. I don't know that that's true either.
So he's just confirming it's a new game.
But it's definitely not the same timeline.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I've been saying all day, dude. And for the last couple days, everything else, like I said, there are multiple sources, dude. Multiple legit sources, bro. I know a lot of people after being in this space for a long time, right? And like I said, dude, I'm not the person that's gonna try. I'll just give you the best information I have access to. I'm not under any NDA. I'm in no Blizzard Discord. And this is the one I feel real strong about. New timeline, and then there's other stuff too, like the Silver Moon graphics. There is conflicting information amongst multiple credible sources. There is definitely conflicting. I no longer think it's ogres and elves, but it also could be ogres and elves. There's just different degrees of involvement with this project. So I'm not sure about that. The only thing that everybody agrees on is this right here. New game, new timeline, and it is not named Camelot. But like I said, like 4 months ago, there was a playtest. People were actually playtesting it. Costco Pizza, and no one said anything. You were not even allowed to talk, apparently. Same physics, same skybox, same leeway, updated graphics. Well, okay. This one, yeah. 2-second interval tick. And then again, this one is like a little bit of a rumor mill. Apparently, Metzen shot down some big ideas. This is, yeah.
The way the guy talked about it is like, no chromie, no dragons, no blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know about that, but it's definitely not Classic Plus. It's definitely not in Classic. It's definitely before Classic, one way or the other. Classic Plus isn't real. Blizzard told every content creator something different to track the leaks and pursue legal action. It's all a part of Ian's long game to get revenge. Yeah, I would actually, like, Faxi also said that. What if it's all a smokescreen and they told people random stuff? But if they did, they wasted a lot of time and money bringing these people to the headquarters. It's possible that it's fake in some way, or that.
I mean, dude, like I said, like a bunch of times in the stream, I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point. Out of anyone who has been to the headquarters, has any of them even responded to any of this? The idea that it's a new game and any of this stuff. Have they even mentioned it? Has it come up? Have they made a video? I haven't heard anything. It's been radio silent, which is perfectly fine. It means they're respecting their NDA, respecting what they know. Everything's all good and fine. But to me, it makes it almost obvious that it's true. The best hope we have is Metzen being in control of the vibe. No, Czar, you watched that video, but he wasn't like responding. Someone said that I don't know, man. If you see anything, let me know. The best hope we have is Metzen being in control of the vibe. If he can't do it right, then it's literally never happening. They can't respond to every single dog shit fake leak. So do you think this is do you think this is every single dog shit fake leak? Nugash? It's in every Classic Plus Discord. Everyone's talking about it. It's an elephant in the room, is what I'm saying. And I'm trying to not have main character syndrome here. I'm just trying to ask you guys, honestly. You've been hearing about this everywhere, right? There's like literally 20 YouTube videos about it. It's not just some random like little leak. It's like the idea of them making a new game and not ever have been doing Classic Plus. You would think they would say one thing about that. Yeah, I can't believe this. MMO gamers are bored, so we're all talking about the same stuff.
That it's not what they're going to announce at BlizzCon. It is possible, but that is real. What I described happened, and it's likely not fake. It's definitely, or it's likely not. It's likely coming. Let's put it that way.
Not gonna lie, I don't know about graphics, but I think totally new quests are a must. Yeah. Yo, guys, we've been streaming for a while, 5.5 hours. That's how much I did yesterday. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Did you guys have fun today? I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate the support, man. 42 subs, pretty solid. I feel like it was a pretty fun stream. I appreciate it, man. Hope you guys had fun today. Hope we got you through the work day. I don't know if I'm going to keep going live and talking about the same stuff over and over again. If there's more videos that come out that are interesting, if we hear more stuff, I'll go live. So I'm not sure if I'll go live tomorrow and do the same exact thing as today. I feel like we covered a lot of it. But we'll see. I just have to see how it goes. Hope you guys enjoyed it, though. What Czar you said? What is this?
Risk to build world.
Do you owe the IRS 10,000 or more?
What is this? Need Zari, the face of Warcraft. This is from a while ago, dude. 8 days ago.
And it paid off. It was a risk and it paid off. It took the world by storm.
The best game ever.
Best game ever, right?
Yeah.
And but the thing is, it's like if you build something that no one asks for and it sucks, now you're just an idiot that built something that no one asked for. But if you build something no one asked for and it's incredible, then you're a genius because you built something no one even knew they wanted and you blew the world, took the world by storm. So it's like, I do want to say this. If the devs are good enough and they're true visionaries and they're doing
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Incredible work, building things that we don't even know we want.
Dude, this is kind of alluding towards it. Who linked this? Dude, you're a beast. He's like literally alluding to it, right? Holy based. Let's run that back.
Of Warcraft 3, Blizzard took the risk to build World of Warcraft when nobody asked for it, and it paid off.
Because he's basically alluding that nobody's asking for this. That nobody's asking for this thing that they're making right now.
It was a risk, and it paid off. It took the world by storm.
The best game ever.
Best game ever, right?
Yeah.
And but the thing is, it's like if you build something that no one asks for and it sucks, now you're just an idiot that built something that no one asked for. But if you build something no one asked for and it's incredible, then you're a genius because you built something no one even knew they wanted and you blew the world, took the world by storm. So it's like, I do want to say this. If the devs are good enough and they're true visionaries and they're doing incredible work, building things that we don't even know we want, then scratch that whole community vote system altogether, let the devs cook, and just sit back, relax, and enjoy. That's in a perfect world. Yes, I would love that. But I don't know if that's the world we live in anymore, right? Like that was...
I do think like a lot of the quality of life players want it, so we could do votes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, boys. I'm going to raid someone. Gonna raid. Let's go with... Let's go with I don't want whoever I raid is gonna get a lot of heat, dude. Oh, is he live? Is Chopmaster live? Dude, no way. Chopsmaster? That would be sick. That guy was hilarious. Chopmaster. Oh my god, he's live. Let's go. Yeah, let's raid this guy. Small streamer, that's the most fun to raid, right? Yo, stick around for a second. These are actually usually really fun, dude. Let's spam some stuff in there.
Man, we're just having the best time. We're just having the best time today.
This is the dude right here.
In. You know we love a
It's
little bit of
it's the tinfoil hat guy. Let's make some noise in there, all right? Small raid is the best. All right, get ready, boys. Get ready. I'll be in there too.